I thought
seven?
Jump Rope's just gonna take it for a minute.
I love her.
Wait,
She
1,
was very
2,
funny.
3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we are 7, right?
Yep.
So we should be technically able to start, right?
Yep. We're just getting set up. We just went live on stream, by the way, guys. So don't say
Oh.
anything to him inappropriate.
Only if we ban
So, just kidding.
you.
No.
Vandy, I hate you. There you go.
That's understood.
CPB, I have to say, you have some bad takes sometimes, but that was actually a good take.
I hate when my ticks happen.
Hating
Those are-
Vandy is always a good take.
All right.
Wow,
So
rude.
I would not agree because Vandy looks cute. So
what setup do you want to do out of the 7s?
Ostrich.
let's see.
I've never
What?
played any of the new 7s, so I don't care.
Okay,
Isn't
can we-
Ostrich the one with the Neapolitan?
Yeah.
You're a
Which one is the
Neapolitan.
most beginner friendly? That's my question.
They're all
The
pretty
easiest 2 are Ostrich and then normal Bird 7.
Well,
Ostrich is
sounds
pretty simple.
good, I guess.
It's very,
Ostrich
it's
sounds good.
straightforward, honestly. I think it's
Boy,
All right, we'll do Ostrich.
Islam
Wait, let's see. Let me look at the setup.
I'm gonna get it
Oh,
right
wait, there's
now. So
There's only.
I'm going
Bird
for
7.
Carol. Ring a
I
bell.
got
I'm going
it.
for Carol.
What does that mean?
That's one of the-
a corral. you
Oh,
mean?
well, no, it's
Corral.
Carol spelled with a K. What are you talking about? Don't look at Karol and be
You're
like
from
that.
Romania.
Oh,
so
well, it
maybe
may be
it's
corral.
Callie said she'll be back in 20 minutes. So
okay.
Okay, I have a stupid question here. So what exactly does
Actually, your
KP
partner
mean?
is Kathy, right?
Yeah, my partner's KFE.
What exactly does KP mean?
Kill
Kill
power.
power.
All right. Here's the player list. Here's the setup. So 2 Mafia, they get to make 1 kill each night. Town has 2 PRs. One of them is a champion, which all that role does is if they make it to final
There
3,
it is.
then I will announce that they are the champion. So you get confirmed if you make it to final 3. And then a Neapolitan checks someone each night, and they learn whether that person is Vanilla Town or not Vanilla Town. So if you get a not Vanilla Town check, they're either Mafia or the champion.
Mm-hmm.
It's a day start, so you don't have any. There's no night 0. Just starts day 1. That's all set up. So everybody go to sleep.
That's
Actually,
Miss
before we
Lovely.
start, I just want to check: is CPB here?
Yeah.
I heard him, yeah.
Okay.
You should be
He
here.
was
He was
talking.
talking like a
He's
second
talking
ago.
2
And
minutes
Caleb's
ago.
here, right?
He
Are
was
the rolls
here.
out yet?
Yeah, his.
I don't know if I'm still here, but I might.
All
be.
right. All
Maybe.
right. Good. Everyone's here.
Hey,
Pulling a rip.
So everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game.
Oh.
In just a second. All of the roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. And we are ready to begin. Everybody wake up. Alrighty, this is gonna be day 1. We'll still do 5 minutes. There's been some discussion about new timing systems, but for this game, I'm gonna start day 1 at 5 minutes. So yeah, have fun. Good luck.
Go.
So why is it called ostrich?
It's a big bird. I don't know. Like
Yeah, it's bird.
Can't
Because
fly.
we are the champions.
Actually, it can fly if you go skydiving with it.
Oh, that's a champion soft.
ooh, I'm glad Ringo Bell caught it. I was about to message him in Mafia chat and tell him.
Hi,
Oh,
formal
man.
Vandy.
Okay.
Yeah,
I second Vandy.
Vandy, and you want to know what? I'm going to
There's
give you
a
an
Formula One
accusation.
Vandy.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me an accusation.
You're notorious for like, if anyone hard claims Mafia, I'm just gonna form that person and vote them out because in the Mafia can
I
just
haven't
get
done
away
that.
with it when they're Mafia.
I
And then
haven't
what do
done
you do
mine.
this
Get out of
game?
the Zoom.
And what do you
haven't
do
done
this
that in
game? Claimed Mafia.
Caleb, wrong
I
set.
actually think I did that once. I
No, but
bitched
you
about
like-
that once
Wrong
with
setup. I
Siggy,
thought
and
I
I
would
think
go
I
ahead.
was Mafia. So I don't think like.
Oh, I can pull up a plenty of mini Mafia streamers.
Oh yeah,
here.
that when the same people do it, sure, but I never do.
All right, I already have.
The only one I
Sit
know who
back since
always
I'm
does that is
relaxed.
always Happy. So I mean, that's just
Oh,
me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did.
That's just happy.
Lynching Happy when he's in that kind of mood is just always Pro Town.
You know,
Really.
Happy's my boy.
Yeah, but when he's in the mood where he's just gonna when he's just gonna hard claim Mafia, it's
When
like
he
just better.
claims, yeah. I'm not disagreeing
But
with
it,
you, Vandy. It's the same reason why we should kill you here. Exactly.
Wow, the
But-
tiger's going against the other tiger. This is rare.
This
It's not
is
that rare.
rare.
I
That
believe,
was
I
pretty
believe
good.
that,
That's all the
I
time.
Caleb
believe
was
that's
the
a
tiger
cat
way
fight.
before Brandon.
Actually,
Clan.
I
Actually-
think part of the introduction into the clan was we had to have a game where we just didn't have a read and we just like scum read you for no reason. I feel like that was part of the introduction into the Tiger Clan.
Wow.
I remember we did that to
Yeah.
Kelly.
Yeah, I know DJ is definitely scummy in this game.
Wow.
I'm just trying to
Caleb
get
is
you to
town.
the
Twizzlers.
real clan.
Caleb's just town. That's
Is
my only
he?
read.
Whoa,
Yeah.
he actually it's hard for you usually to read
I don't know.
me.
I
so
think
that makes me
PTB is
think-
kind of towny.
That makes me scared of you.
Yeah. Well, most of his content's been calling me scum, so I don't really quite know how to read that.
CPB got a question.
But I think Caleb's town. That's probably my only read.
I think CBB's
think-
voting.
Oh, I think he's
Are people
pre-voted.
voting on this?
Yes.
I think
We're gonna
Caleb is
vote on this?
very comfortable. He looks very
You shouldn't
comfortable.
vote on
right
this.
now.
I'm town.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. Push or
Neil,
rescind.
I rescind.
That's a
They
good
continues?
rescind.
Let's see.
That's a good percent.
That's a
I
very
think
good
he was
rescind.
dying there, but I don't want.
I don't think he was dying.
Okay, even if
I'm
he
only
was
dying
I
there as
think he
town.
He was voting.
Yeah, well,
CPB
I
told you he was voting.
I'm
I-
only
I-
dying there. I'm only
It's
dying
only
there as
3
town.
though.
Yeah, but he's exactly.
Bandy, I don't know about
that's
that.
Very, I like PTB for doing that because that's just pro towny. Because if he does die there, it's probably likely he's town, and it doesn't give us as much information.
Well, it's the thing is like with
And-
Bandy, it's like whenever there's like a gap in logic or consistency, like in his like mannerisms, it's like always because
Oh,
he's
do you
like
have a Twizzler
Mafia.
too?
I mean, I've seen Vandy
There
do
was
it
one
multiple
he
times,
needs
and I
some
just feel
bounce
like
there,
it's.
PTB.
I will
my
say this:
headphones.
I think PTB is more town than not for the rescind because not just like if he's Mafia, he can get an easy miss lynch. He already has one
I
voting.
don't know if he was dying.
Well, even if he's not, you could still push and try to get him killed. To try
You
to
know
get
I'm
I
always
don't know.
voting.
All right, DJ, what do you think? I don't want
I
to.
mean, I've seen Vandy. I've seen Vandy do this a couple times where he just says this, strays off, comes back later on throughout the rest of the game, and then he is Mafia. So I've seen it potentially
Wait,
happen.
no, Vandy actually doesn't do this, and that's why he got formaled.
No,
'Cause he hates
he's
when
done
people do it.
I'm pretty sure he's done it a couple
I
times.
don't hate the first
But
joke.
Right now,
I hate when people
think-
like.
Let's see what ring.
I think my most town right now is PTB. And
Yeah, I
Caleb
kind of
in the
hated that I
formal,
did that. I
Glad
kind
to
of
kill
regret
Vandy
that.
there
It's
and
kinda
just
stupid.
vote of the night.
better.
I agree. PTB is pretty towny.
No, I kind of hate it there. I kind of do hate it. Yeah.
Let's just spew into one.
You like go off about it. You're like, he's
I
like
don't
such
go
strong-
off about it. I haven't gone on about it off about it. In
I'm
months,
gonna.
PTB.
That's it. I'm finding clips. I'm finding clips. You need to know.
Formal PTB. No, don't actually. I
No,
rescind that formal.
don't
I
do not.
rescind
Do
that formal as a
not.
joke.
Oh, Vandy, I want to kill
Yeah,
you
like
again.
see, like this is what I talk about.
It
He's
occurred to me
done
that my
this
joke
before.
could have
Caleb,
also
who do you
want
wanna formal?
seconded for no reason.
End of day should be on
And-
either CPB or Ring a Bell. I think they haven't.
All right, I
formal
formal
ring a
ring
bell.
I second.
Second Ring a Bell. I
There's
think
a
it's
Formula
good
One Ring a Bell.
day.
I think Vandy is very Mafia. I think he had a lot of moments in that formal where he was like, he couldn't really comfortably say something as like, I feel like as town, he would more naturally say something and it just felt a little awkward the whole time. I think PTB is town for the push and for the recent and everything. I think everything that PTB's done today has been pretty towny. I don't understand why Vandy said like Caleb is very town. It just came out of nowhere and like made no sense. I think CPB could be putting up his hand like that as Vandy's partner. So I wouldn't like give credit to CPB for that if Vandy flips Mafia.
I never get credit. I always buzz. You should always know that.
I know. So like at this
Especially
point,
when
I'm
it's
just kind of like thinking about who are potential partners to Vandy. I don't think PTB is a partner. And I don't really think Caleb is based off of how
Hey, Ring a Bell,
like,
I'm gonna
Vandy
help
did
you
that
out.
read.
I'm town, so stop trying to find my partner and start like who's Mafia.
All right, let me find your town partners then. Your town partners are me and PTB and 2 other people. I don't know. Maybe DJ. DJ's had like a couple moments where he's like felt okay.
I'm pretty sure Vandy's probably Mafia still, but you know, that's me. Because like I said, from my past interactions with Vandy, I just feel like he
Raise your
played
hand if you think
similar
Vandy's
game.
Mafia. Oh, Danny.
That's it.
That's
So-
okay, though.
So
Wait,
after
Hammer.
after Ring a Bell's 10 seconds, raise your hand
The
if you
thing
think
is-
I'm
okay.
Mafia.
So the other thing is like I think Danny
After his 10.
like Danny might have no voted on Vandy, but I wouldn't be able to tell if it was Danny as Vandy's partner or like simping over Vandy. Like that's like the one thing I was
Oh,
thinking about
God.
that when I was
I
like
that
I was
Ring-
counting
Yeah.
the votes too, PTB, when you were talking like is there enough votes for this? And I'm like I was voting, I figured you were
Oh,
voting.
I
and
was too.
CPB was probably voting.
Time in the formal is up. Push or
Voting
rescind.
on yourself. I rescind.
The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
The thing is, I don't think he's ever he's never dying there. He's
You
pretty
need to
towny.
see the
I don't-
real
The
problem is that
logic,
he's-
though. Might
the
catch
problem
him
is that I
with-
think he's
Wow.
towny, but he's
I'm
building
pretty
the
sure
entire.
Ring-a-Bell's town.
The problem is I think he's
I
towny
think that
too,
was
but he's
good in
building his
today, though.
entire world off the fact that I'm Mafia, and that's like gonna make it really hard for him to solve.
I don't think
Uh,
PTB's been naturally towny now. He's rescinded 2 formals. Like,
I think
think
Ring a
Ring
Bell's
a
actually
Bell
town.
should have been
Vandy,
I
I
think
just
Ring a
didn't want
Bell's
him to get
really
immunity.
town, and I think not to
I think
risk.
weird.
I mean,
I
don't
think
know.
you should have just.
I think
pushed
Ring a Bell would have
He
died.
might should have
though.
pushed
He
anyways,
rescinded
just
on
and then,
for
not,
vote
and then
logic,
people
but
who
who's gonna
voted
vote
would
on
help.
that? Who's gonna vote on that though? Really,
I was never voting on Ring a Bell.
that's what I was thinking.
Neither
thought
was
it
I.
like
That's
town.
why
The
I
second
said
half
that.
of his formal was crazy towny.
I'm nervous about CPB,
Crazy
but I don't
towny.
want to.
What?
I'm more nervous about Danny because Danny hasn't really spoken,
Come
so
on,
it's kind
Vandy.
of.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he's new.
it's-
He's new too.
I know,
DJ.
you know, but I mean, he hasn't.
It's mainly
I
because
agree,
I'm
I
new
agree.
and I also very
I
not
formal
used to
CPB.
people
Formal
speaking
DJ.
at each
That's-
other.
Second CPB.
There's a formal on CPB.
What? How did this not end up on Vandy? I'm
Well,
sorry.
I
no,
formed with
it's-
Vandy. Nobody seconded it.
Welcome to
didn't hear it.
Guaranteed. I'm your captain speaking. The ship is sinking. PTB, you should feel bad. I think Ring a Bell made pretty
You should have seconded
obvious.
Vandy.
Well, I'm not gonna second the
bad,
formal. He was
CPB.
already under formal. I'm not.
I messed
going
up
to-
CPB. My bad.
It's okay. It happens. You're sinking the ship, but you know it's guaranteed.
You just called Caleb Hattie.
I think PTB
Said it
is
happens.
actually pretty scummy. Rescinding the formal on Ring a Bell there. I think he did that as a partner, knowing Ring a Bell could possibly go over. I think Ring a Bell reading Vandy as slight towniness makes me worry that Ring a Bell could be partners with Vandy as well. So that's, I think Ring a Bell should have been voted on and killed, and y'all missed the boat on that one. So DJ, I don't know. He's been pretty towny, I would say. Got nothing to go on Danny. Caleb's been basically spewed town at this point. And so is PTB. So there's my town circles. And there's my Mafia. Good luck.
How is Caleb
The,
skewed
the only
down?
person that's called Caleb Town is me.
Yes.
Wait,
I
CPV. So you
sec-
think I might be with Vandy?
No, I
actually
think you're with
seconded-
Ring a
You
Bell.
might be with Ring a
Oh,
Bell.
I
okay.
actually agree though with.
And I think
Vandy.
Ring a Bell could be with Vandy. And if Vandy is Mafia, he said Caleb is town is spewing Caleb is town.
Alright,
Well,
okay.
why wouldn't Ring
Or
a
their
Bell second
partners.
Vandy's
Follow
formal
your
on
logic.
DJ?
I let
Who's
him do
most
it.
likely to be Mafia here? CPB.
I formed with
Vandy
Vandy twice
in
in
both
Guaranteed
worlds, or
Twice,
Ring a
nobody
Bell.
voted.
Ring a Bell's in both
I
worlds,
formal
right?
DJ twice, so you know.
What you're saying.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think CPV could be Vandy's partner.
I'm town here, so when I flip town, you'll see that I'm town. And you'll see that the Mafia are Ring a Bell +1. Have fun. I'm town.
Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds CPB.
10 seconds are for town. This is a town. You're probably going to kill a town. I'm town. Don't kill town. Thank you, town. Town, 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 town. Town.
With 7 alive, it takes 5 to kill. Sorry, 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough.
Oh, he's definitely.
Let me roll. Hold on. All right, you have 1 minute for RNG1.
Holy
The
shit.
formal
Question.
ring a bell.
I second
Question.
ring a bell.
Oh no!
There is a formal on Ring a Bell.
It's CPB
Question.
and DJ. What's wrong
P-
with Andy?
PTB. If he was, I thought he claimed captain or whatever.
It's called
Oh, it's
champion.
champion. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a moron. I thought he was claiming a P. Oh my god.
I think CPB's logic makes more sense. Like the resend on.
What do you mean
Ring a
his
bell.
logic makes more sense?
It's
He
like, why
fucking
would
said here and he
PTB
gave why Ringa.
why would
He said here he
PTB
created a
he
world
said I
of like
kept
4
calling him-
people.
Claimed a
No,
bell.
I
Okay,
just think
I'm
that-
so
CPB
He
kept
says he thinks that-
saying
I just don't
voted
think.
thinking that CPB might just be town, but the way that he came to the conclusion about the interaction between me and Vandy like made no sense. So I
No,
had
it's
to
between
vote
you
on
and
that.
PTB. That's my logic.
But then the
Yeah.
problem is that he said I spewed Caleb.
Why?
Wait, so DJ, you were calling me hard lockdown this whole
I
thing.
like.
I said you were
All
town.
right, I'm just gonna
That's not what you said.
When you rescinded there,
like. I
like,
think like
after Vandy's resend, I think it was
stop,
fine.
Stop.
But the second time,
Stop, DJ. Just chill. This is my formal. I think like it's unfortunate that you guys didn't vote on CPB. I'm hard claiming champion. The Neapolitan needs to check CPB. I think at this point because like there's no way like really getting around this. Like I am hard claiming champion. If I am Mafia doing this and there's a real champion out there, counterclaim me right now. Okay, I am the champion. And it's like unfortunate that like I got here in this situation, but I felt like
I had
like
you down.
mechanically you should have.
I thought
CPB
CPB claimed champion. He said captain, and I was thinking.
Yeah, he did.
fucking,
I
should've
still
read the-
push
I
this
should've
to
read.
vote.
Actually,
I push
you
this
know
to vote
what?
now.
You know what? You if this ends up being a sleep, you just double sleep. Don't even claim anything. Let me die and just double sleep. Neapolitan can come out with like 2 checks tomorrow.
If they
Um,
live,
Yeah,
you know.
but it's
My
a much
bad.
better shot. Don't even say
Ring
anything
about if I
tomorrow
am
after
the
I die.
Neapolitan check, I'm checking PTB just letting y'all know.
Oh wait, I could. Oh god, I could coordinate.
Time
this
in the
somehow.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
Check PTB. Push to vote.
10 seconds. Ring a bell.
Okay. How about this? No, fuck. I'm not gonna coordinate any Neapolitan checks. It's not worth it. Just sleep twice.
With 7
Hopefully
alive,
we
it
get
takes 4 to
RNG2.
kill. If you would like to vote on Ring a Bell, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. And everybody send me your night actions for night 1. Welcome
up?
back, Kelly.
I'm so sorry.
So I'm just gonna.
It's like,
Oh no, you're good.
Go
Don't
ahead.
worry about it. Stuff happens.
yeah.
So-
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say earlier, Ringabel was asking about why this is called Ostrich 7. It's just because I made these like 3 variants of Bird 7, and this one, so there's Crow, Ostrich, and Vulture, and this one is kind of, I think, the least logical of the 3. So I named it after the big dumb bird.
Big dumb bird.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as like I saw you guys got 7, and then my mother was like, "We have to go eat next door," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm like, okay, bye." But I was like, I have something to do at 4:30, so I need to be back home. So I went and I ate and I left.
Nice.
Is this the first one? I'm gonna assume so.
Yep, this is our first game of the day. I'm kind of hoping, actually, there's a new 8er I made for Bad Pants, so hopefully we'll have 8 for the next game and we can try it out.
Yeah, we should. I mean, unless
However, that will have to wait, as we are ready to begin day 2.
yeet.
Day 2. Everybody is here. In the night. PTB, you die. PTB was town. 4 minutes, day begins.
Why don't they kill the champion? I guess they're hunting. Never
Formal
mind.
sleep.
Second sleep.
There's a formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions for night 2.
Any big dumb birds? Oh, hey, Kelly.
Oh, hey. I mean, I'm kind of like a big dumb bird.
Well, you're like big dumb cat, right? Because you're a tiger.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's that.
Just kidding.
What
What's
up?
up?
I haven't seen you guys in forever, I feel.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to see us though.
I
It's
do.
been,
I just
kind of
it's been
wild
busy.
around here lately.
Yeah, it's just been busy. Life has just been busy.
Yeah, school, spring
Yeah.
semester, rough.
Yeah. Last semester, rough. Like I graduate in May, so it's just like I think I graduate May 22nd, and my first day of my master's is May 25th.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's just like getting registered and getting everything prepped for that, and then like applying for field placements for my
Right.
master's program. While I'm still in my field placement for this program, it's just a pain in the fucking ass.
True.
All right, let's get to day 3. Nope, not day 2. Day 3. In the night, Caleb, you die. Caleb reveals to be town. 4 minutes is correct. Day begins.
I knew those were gonna be the
Wait.
exact 2 kills.
Wait, am I right to think that there's 3 Mafia right now?
There's
No,
There's
there's,
only
there's 2 in
two.
this setup.
there's only
Yes.
2 in the setup.
Okay. I'm just-
It's just
um,
CPB DJ, right? Right, Ring?
I don't think it is because
Hmm.
Ring a Bell's still alive. But
I know
you
Amtown. I don't.
I
know
mean,
anything
I'm
about
not. I'm not with DJ. I formaled him and guaranteed day 1 twice. Like DJ no voted CPB.
It could be DJ and Danny.
I could be Danny, but Danny.
it looks.
Danny,
who looks?
okay, here's Danny. Who do you think is Mafia? The thing is, no, CPB, if DJ is Mafia with and not with you, he didn't.
Mafia
Hammer you?
don't have to vote there. They can sleep and make
okay,
you look
so-
more
The problem
Mafia.
is that thing
Okay.
that thing is easily coming on DJ and RNG1. Like if somehow Ring doesn't get formaled in RNG1, that formal is always going on DJ. The only reason he would not hammer you is because he's your partner.
Or he's Mafia. You know that. I know one of the Mafia didn't vote on me,
But my read currently right now is that I believe
so I have
it's-
more information.
I still believe that CPB is my read right now is like CPB could be a Mafia. I feel like I should trust the Ring a Bell for saying that he's champion. My big question mark right now for me is if Vandy or DJ is which one of those two could be the bad one. My general instinct is the fact that Vandy has been trying to control a little bit from how, at least that's from my viewpoint on
From-
how I would, what the behavior, because how we would like see this in the Swedish games. So I would say it's more controlling. The question is if it's controlling and trying to control it in a good way, or if it's just to his benefits. So far, I've just seen more good views.
How much?
And that makes me completely think that CPB and DJ could be the 2 mafias. Just
Thing
from
is that I don't.
How
think
much
it's
Swedish
CPB. I'm
Mafia?
pretty
How
sure I
much
feel
Mafia
like
have you played, Danny? Dragon.
I've been playing quite a lot Swedish
Okay.
mafias.
Enough.
yeah.
I think still Vandy is probably Mafia, in my opinion. It's just honestly, I think he should have gone over it. He should have gotten voted. CPP, not like, or PTB, sorry, PTB not pushing. Kind of just feels like
I'm
you
just
know.
like always. I'm never with CPB.
Sorry, hold on a
Yeah.
second.
No, I said PTB.
Hold on one second. Danny, I think your camera's frozen.
Oh, for fuck's sake, my phone died. Oh no. Fuck. Well, this is a situation.
Well, we just
Uh,
stopped the timer, so it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the day is
not-
paused.
Let me just quickly get my charger.
So
I love
about that sports ball.
Yeah. Arsenal. I wish Colin was here. We could talk about Arsenal. North London is
bad.
red. North London is red. I had quite a bit of money on that game because sports betting is now legal here in the state of Tennessee.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I have my DraftKings app.
Mhm.
I sincerely apologize that
You're totally good, man.
You're fine.
This
It's
is not the first, nor will it be the last time someone has
it
tech
happens on
issues.
AGN all the time, you know.
It's that
I
Australian
think it's
internet.
happened to me all the time
right.
too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't have a
Kelly.
I don't have a
But
webcam.
it's,
So
yours
like
is less weird, Kelly.
I don't really have a webcam, so it's kind of like I'm using my phone via Wi-Fi, etc., to connect it. And if my phone dies, then my camera dies, basically. As you can
Is
see,
there a way to plug in your phone like into the computer so it's at least charging, and that way you could use it?
I'm trying to start it right now.
Okay. No, you're totally fine.
Hi,
Yeah.
Miku. How you doing?
Hello, Miku.
What's up? What's up, Kelly?
Hello.
Oh,
Nothing much. I had some ham and cabbage for dinner.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Forget dinner for you is like this early, Kelly.
Well, no.
I live with a bunch of elderly people.
I know that's why
It's
I
still only like 4:30, Kelly.
Yeah, and that's why I keep forgetting.
Kelly, you live in a home?
Got to get the early bird
No,
special.
I just
Andy.
my grandmother was the one cooking today. And they.
I thought you were one of those people that calls lunch dinner, and then you have supper. I thought you were one of those people.
I like to call it supper.
No, Vandy.
Thank you, Caleb. Appreciated that. That's a southern.
She's from the south.
She's in the north.
Except
so.
I think supper. No, supper is dinner, and dinner is lunch.
Yeah.
Or am I reversing the two?
I don't
No,
know.
supper and dinner are the same thing.
Yeah. And,
No,
and
yes,
in the
they
south
are.
It is, but
No, they're not.
Not in
They're
the north.
different.
But you
Because
called
on Sundays
in the
you
north.
call them different
Yeah,
things.
it's generally not every day of the week. Like if you have a big lunch, it's considered a dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And
dinner.
then supper is your like late
supper
meal.
Hey,
What up,
I see you.
Miku?
I have to.
Yeah, I know
Oh, we
this
gotta
because
go.
I
Miku, go to bed. Kelly, go to bed.
Bye.
Go to bed.
PTB, go to bed.
All right.
With
It seems
Andy.
our camera issue is fixed. So,
Hang
Danny,
on,
can you hear
let
us
me-
okay and stuff?
I can hear you very well.
Okay,
I'm just
awesome.
trying to see if
So
I
day
can set up.
3 will resume right now.
All right, so we were saying that me and Vandy weren't together.
Because I
Ring a
voted
bell
on
should
him.
hold the
Because I voted on
formals.
him. Yeah, so Ring a Bell
Yeah.
should probably hold the formal.
Yeah.
So Danny, you think it's CPB definitely?
Part of me is like I haven't seen anything good, but I haven't seen anything bad either. And from this case where we're very like far into the game, I just have to think that way, that those people I've seen as good, they are still good in my head, and those people I've seen as neutral or bad, I have to just classify them right now as bad in my head.
Was there a
That's just-
reason why you no voted CPB?
Because I had a hard time hearing everything, because my main like I'm not so used to listening to so many voices speaking together, because we're very organized on talking in Swedish games, so it's kind of like I'm not used to like when people talking.
Also, none of us are speaking Swedish, which probably
I formal Vandy.
I second Vandy.
There is a formal on Vandy.
So I'm just gonna I feel like it's very clearly CPB and DJ. I think that and I don't think it's Danny. Would you prefer Danny or Dragon? Sorry.
People call me Danny. People call me Drag. Do whatever.
Danny's probably what I'm going to call you. So I don't think it's Danny, not because he's been, no offense, not because you've been particularly towny. You've played enough Mafia to know the words and like how you should view the games to not be read. But I just think that CPB and DJ have basically hard aligned in such a way that like they're together. Like DJ, if DJ is Mafia without CPB, he just hammers CPB yesterday. CPB is just like Mafia, not dying yesterday and guaranteed. It's just Mafia CPB. I know your town, ring a bell. I think Danny's town, so I think it's just CPB and DJ. Maybe Danny could be with CPB and DJ's just town, but I don't think so. CPB is always Mafia, and I'm like 95% sure his partner is DJ.
Okay, from my perspective, I know one Mafia didn't vote on me, so I have more information.
Why
So
not two
logically,
Mafia?
you have to be Mafia from my perspective. Otherwise, both Mafia and no vote.
Why can't Vandy be town?
If Vandy is town, both Mafia have to no vote on me, which is
Yeah.
like weird.
It is very
My
weird.
perspective. Dragon, I can see him no voting there as Mafia, not understanding he should vote there in RNG1. DJ, I don't know why he would no vote as
I
Mafia.
mean, it was
I guess.
guaranteed, but I'm going to take the last. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I've said my state. Like it's
I'll
a
push
7-player
it up.
setup where I'm pretty confident that the.
Push or rescind?
I push.
10 seconds, Vandy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like it's just CPB DJ. Like, I'm confident. Because they're just so aligned this game.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Vandy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Vandy has died. Go to sleep. Vandy reveals to be Mafia Samir night actions for night 3.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Guess I'm gonna bring my dog out while this game's still going. Be alright.
Hey,
How's it go-
BP. What's
How's
up?
it going? Oh, I'm having maybe the best Sunday possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Well, we're here to ruin that.
Hmm.
really? Nice.
Bad Pants, I can actually play today.
Oh, good for you.
It's odd.
Um,
Odd day.
I got up at 5 a.m. Mind you, because the chime changed, that was 4 a.m. and took someone to the airport. And then I had people here doing plumbing and working on my sewer and some other stuff.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
All
it's
right.
Quite
Well,
awesome.
speaking of other stuff, we're going to see what other stuff happens in the final day of this game, which is going to be a final 3. So in final 3s, spoiler alert, Danny's not dying, so I'm going to go over it for Danny. In final 3s, you basically have like infinite formals in a sense. There's no like, you can't run out of formals. You can't lose that way. What'll happen is like, you'll have a certain amount of time in the day. Your end of day formal can still be rescinded, but then any formal that you make guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote.
Could you
And
speak
immunity
a
is a
little-
win
wait,
condition
wait.
for both alignments.
Could
So,
you, could you say that again,
if someone,
but speak a little bit slower because I'm trying to process
yeah,
every word.
any formal that's made guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote, so you won't have the option to rescind it. It'll always get pushed to a vote. You'll see what I mean by that when it starts. And then if Mafia gets immunity, which means if they don't get enough votes to die, then Mafia wins. If both town get immunity, town wins. So you can win via immunity in addition to just voting correctly. You'll figure it out. It's not too complicated. With all of that said, in the night, Ring-a-Bell has died. Ring-a-Bell was town. You have 3 minutes starting now.
Fuck.
Okay. So that makes that clear. Alright. So DJ.
Like I said, so
Vandy tried following DJ and
I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I pushed on Vandy from day
and
one.
Dragon
I
didn't
believed
vote
he
on
should.
Vandy. Didn't vote on me.
That's
This
why I
is
said
weird.
like it doesn't make sense because like I said, I believe Vandy was just straight up Mafia from the very beginning, and then when
Yeah.
PTB rescinded and then he rescinded on Ring a Bell, it just didn't really look good at all whatsoever. So it
Yeah.
just felt
Yeah, I
really
gotcha.
bad.
Makes
Like I said, I think
Why
in that
did-
case, like if I was like if Vandy didn't vote there, I think that was his
My
mistake.
only concern with you, DJ, is why you second my formal on Ring a Bell. That's the only concern I have.
Honestly, I think, like I said, I think Ring a Bell could have been potential, and then, like I said, from your logic, it kind of did make sense. PTB rescinded on 2 people who had potential to be Mafia, which is why I think Ring a Bell was probably the right call. then nobody really voted on him but me, and I feel like he probably still had the potential. And then he said we should just formal sleep twice, and then I was like, okay.
You know, PTV formal Vandy.
He formal
you-
bandied, he rescinded. He formal ring a bell, he
And
rescinded.
then he tried reforming Vandy and guaranteed before I got formal. And then
Right.
you tried seconding me and jumped on that.
Yeah, I seconded you, but I didn't vote on you.
I know.
That's why it doesn't like if
And
that's
I
the
know
case.
one Mafia didn't vote on me.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't really make sense. Vandy
All
messed
right.
up for not voting you there. So
Dragon, I think I heard DJ enough. So I need to hear you talk.
Pardon?
I need to hear your process throughout the game because you no voted me. You also no voted Mafia Vandy yesterday.
I didn't vote on you because I had a hard time understanding everything that was going on, because the part the system I'm used to is more about when people like talking turns, and so this system that's going on is very new for me. And so for me, I've been trying to process the whole game, trying to listen to everyone, but it's been harder for me because people are speaking over each other. It's kind of hard to process each this guy like argument. So that's why I didn't vote on you. Generally, I'm not sure right now which one between you two that I've seen is more.
All right. Well, to help you out,
if that's the case, CTV should be. Honestly, I think in your eyes, he should be confirmed talent for both of us. Like from the way everybody else reacted, the way Vandy reacted, the way Ringabo reacted, and the people who voted on him. Everybody who voted on him was talent. So I think it kind of makes sense. So I mean, you should see he's confirmed talent, in my opinion.
Okay. That helps.
The people who voted on you was PTB. It was
Ring a Bell and Vandy.
It was it? No, I thought it was Caleb.
No, Vandy voted, not Caleb. Caleb did not vote. One of the two towns that didn't vote on me.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't vote. Okay. Because his facial expression also kind of
remembering. I followed Danny.
I second Danny.
There's an end of day formal on Danny.
Well, that's interesting. Well, I can see where it comes from because I've been very quiet, and I can see from your perspective as more like youth players and why I could be suspect. I know myself that I'm not Mafia, but I don't know how to convince it.
There's a term. And I know you're not familiar with it. It's called making a gambit. And I want your thought process about making a gambit in the game, like not voting on a person in RNG or guaranteed. Like, what's your opinions on that? Just since you're not used to the setup.
What exactly? Wait, my opinions on what?
Like not voting in RNG1 and guaranteed as Mafia, like sleeping to win the game. Like, what are your thoughts on it? Just real quick.
Like, why? Not sure. As a person who I'm trying to create my own strategies right now. I'm just usually when I play these games, I usually like base on people's reaction and people's mentality, and do they feel stiff or are they not stiff, and if I don't see if I see more red flags, then I usually vote in that person. I haven't.
Do you see any red flags?
Currently, between you two guys.
Yeah.
It's a very hard question because I don't know you guys. That's the part that makes it hard for me to read you guys.
With me
I don't know
right?
what your serious face is or what's your focus face is, etc. It's easy. I don't know you guys. It's harder for me, which is what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to focus on your face and expressions, and yeah.
All right.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I'll rescind.
Formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute to make another formal, and formals can no longer be rescinded.
From this perspective, honestly, Danny, I am still gonna push on you because it just makes CPV slightly a little bit more towards my opinion, Townie. Like I can't see myself voting for him regardless. So
Okay, I feel like I get that you're pushing, but I feel like you're just saying that you want to push on me, but I don't. I can't hear any concrete reasons. I want a formal
Okay.
DJ. I want a
Okay,
formal
so
DJ. That's it. I'm a formal DJ.
I'm gonna give you a couple reasons why. The reason why is because one, you haven't. I know you're new, but you still didn't provide much input from day one. You didn't vote on day one. Even if you're like new to the game, I mean, you'll either try to vote or not vote. Even if you've been playing Mafia, like for us, I mean, in just in general, in regular terms, like in RNG1, voting not voting there kind of just seems like a little bit weird. If you and he wasn't going over, so
5 seconds. By the way.
I formal
Right.
DJ. I formal DJ.
I second DJ.
There's a Formula on DJ.
Honestly, I'd rather would have gave CPP immunity here, but I mean, because we could get more time. But like I said, I'm still pushing on Danny. It just makes more sense. He's now pushing a little bit more harder. He took this formal a little bit more. He took the initiative too, which just feels like I think you should have been left with the formal CPP because like I said, I believe you're confirmed town after how everything went for the past 3 days. So um, either way, I still need you to find me town because like my logic makes sense. I pushed on Vandy completely from day one. I told you he was Mafia from day one. I literally said that the way he plays kind of like interacts with it. And when he said I'm Mafia, literally makes sense. And he did it at the very beginning. And then when he got formal, nobody pushed the vote logic onto it. I think like, we didn't get the vote logic to begin with. Then when the rescind happened, I said like, it was kind of towny for PTB to do it. Then the second time he did, I felt like it was not, especially onto Ringo Bell, who his formal was okay, but I didn't like Vandy's formal either. Vandy's formal was just terrible. I don't think it really should have let him to rescind it. But like I said, I've been pushing onto it, and if I was his partner, like if anything, do you think I'd really be pushing that hard against him? Like, I mean, I've played with Vandy a couple of times, but I don't ever push that hard if I believe he's like Mafia, and I don't see myself doing that ever, regardless for anybody's alignment. I'm pretty sure you've seen that with me. You've actually done that to me plenty of times where you've pushed on me and I'm your partner in a Mafia game before, and I don't do that. So either way, like I said, I'm putting logic into it. I'll leave it to you. You guys can use the last 20 seconds.
I made up my mind, and I think someone deserves to win if they're Mafia, and if they're town, then well played. We got the game.
I see it as you try. I don't know. I feel like you're just trying to pay some compliments. That you are Tony and you're trying to win him over right now. That's just how I see it more. But that's just from my logic in Swedish games.
Time in this formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, DJ.
Like I said, Danny, you haven't really contributed so much. I mean, I get it. You saying I'm trying to town sign it, but logically, what I've been doing this whole game just, it just makes sense from my perspective to do, especially since Vandy was Mafia.
If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. DJ has received immunity. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
Good shit, DJ.
I think
Good
DJ's,
shit.
I think DJ's last formal there was really good. I'm going to talk about the game a little bit, give you the reveal. So yeah, Ring a Bell was indeed the champion. I think people kind of knew that. I like the play from Mafia of just like hunting for the Neapolitan both nights, although I think it could have backfired because so Caleb was the Neapolitan. And I think what actually could have happened is on day 2, I think Caleb could have just claimed he checked DJ and he had him as not VT. So I think he could have just said like DJ's not VT, and then Mafia basically have to CC him because Ring a Bell's already claimed champion and everyone believed Ring a Bell. And then you guys can just sleep and force them, whoever CCs Caleb, to both make another check. So you get like a ton of information going into the next day.
Yeah, because
so
then they just killed Ring a Bell.
I think not claiming there is probably wrong. After thinking about how the game would play out.
I
didn't realize Mafia had a lot of.
I thought about claiming, but then they wanted to.
I kind of know DJ was Mafia there.
Yeah, but I think I think DJ's last formal was really good. I think that him pointing out like how he distanced from Vandy was really good, so it made the game hard to solve. So yeah, I thought it was a good
I'm
game.
not gonna lie to you. When I formal DJ day 1, I thought it was end of day. And then when it's like this is a guaranteed formal on CPB, I went, oh fuck, thank God no one seconded. But also, oh hell yeah, I just formaled my partner and guaranteed. And it didn't get seconded. But also I was super scummy, so I wasn't quite sure if anyone was going to second me.
So
Second
I
up
thought
formal I
about
made.
claiming, but I was thinking y'all would think y'all hit with PTB possibly,
Yeah.
and then try to kill the champion. That was my
Yeah.
hope.
So yeah, that makes
That's what
sense.
I thought.
So I
That was my
almost
hope.
killed. I came into night 1 and I went ring C, and then I instantly went, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? And then I knew I had a 50-50 cop read between you and PTB.
Yeah.
I found it so funny, like because this game was interesting with the Final Three because
Yeah.
I was seeing everything from my innocent eye because I haven't played with you guys and I haven't played this type of formats. So my innocent eye went to the fact that I only heard DJ pushing on me. There wasn't
No.
really a concrete.
Yeah. He wasn't
You're in a
evaluating
final
me,
3
yeah.
that situation in a
Yeah.
final 3
I'm
like
gonna go
that when
let my dog
DJ
out
is
real
spinning his entire formal saying you're
Yeah.
Mafia, you just have to vote and hope he's the
Yeah.
Mafia and that he's not wrong town.
Yeah.
Because
I'm playing next game. I'll
because
be
he
right
has
back.
already said that he is not
Yeah.
he is always voting on you. So CPB, if he's Mafia, has already won.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
literally.
But like my main points from my experiences on the Swedish games is the fact that
Yeah.
one, he was just pushing on me, and when he did,
Yeah,
he just used one same argument that I wasn't like focused, or I just heard the same that he bashed hard on, and for me, I saw that more as a Mafia thing because he doesn't have concrete reasons. He's just trying to find
he
reasons
basically said
kill
I'm
me.
town. I could still be Mafia and me and Vandy distance hard. Yes,
That's
I
right.
understand where you're coming from.
Yeah,
there.
no, absolutely. I mean, DJ's formal was really good. I think me formaling him in guaranteed was pretty good. I think me scum reading him day 2 and my formal was pretty I mean, I told
picture well.
I told DJ coming into Final 5, I was like, get ready because like you're gonna hard align with CPB and I'm gonna try to push both of you and I'm gonna hope the formal lands on CPB and I'm gonna hopefully get CPB put in a formal and then when I vote, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought Ring a Bell was gonna start to town read me. I thought I was gonna be able to play well enough to not get Ring a Bell's vote. He just went with his read. I thought my formal, I thought my formal was. I thought that if I was town in that exact same world, if I was town, I thought that my formal was fine. I think that's the world I would have to push if I was town.
So for the next game we have 11. I have two
conviction in your reads, Vandy.
I have two new 11ers.
Lack conviction.
So, I'm gonna try one of those. Oh, you're not playing CPB?
I feel like you would had in town if it was like in a dire situation.
I should have hammered CPB's reads formal day 1 more because it was from a perspective of where I and Ring a Bell's town. Obviously, you didn't know Ring a Bell was town at that moment, but in a world where Ring a Bell is town, your formal's not very good. So I should have pushed that more in my formal day 2. Obviously, you didn't know Ring a Bell was town at that time, but
there was one.
I made a gambit and thought Ring a Bell might have been Mafia with you.
Oh man, when
I figured he might have been champion otherwise.
When
that was
I thought you before he claimed, I thought you had an outside chance of being champion. I wasn't quite sure if you talking that first, the one that Caleb thought you was claiming champion. I thought this could be a weird CPB soft. You do say shit like that sometimes.
All right, I'm gonna try and get the next game rolling, guys. So,
okay, what I found
we've got 10 players. Sorry to interrupt. I just want to get the next game started. So, any preferences for setups for 10s?
Just a Vengeance.
Vengeance is kind of the default. There's 2 groups. There's also duos. If anyone is particularly inclined,
I request the most beginner-friendly one.
Vengeance is not terrible.
Vengeance
is
the best. It's the most normal
Vengeance.
tenor. The other ones are kind of weird.
You know what a vengeful is, right, Danny? Where it's like when you die, you shoot somebody.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And if you're town, it's a smart shot, meaning that if they die if they're Mafia and they live if they're town.
Can you?
All right, I guess we're just gonna do Vengeance. So I'll just.
Can you send the paste bin?
Yeah.
So if it's on the paste bin, I can quickly.
Yep. So 10 players. There's 2 Mafia. And the first Mafia to die gets a vengeful shot. So, yeah, the first Mafia that dies for any reason, like the day will pause and they'll get to shoot and kill someone else. They have 1 kill each night. Then town has 2 Smart Hunters. The first Smart Hunter to die also gets a vengeful shot. But the reason they're called Smart Hunters is because their vengeful shot will only kill a town. Or sorry, will only kill a Mafia and a town will survive it. I said that wrong. Yeah. And only the first Smart Hunter to die like gets to do that. So after the first Smart Hunter shoots someone, the second one is just like they don't have any abilities. Yeah. Everyone go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game. All rolls are out. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, let's wake up. Looking for 10 players. I'm going to experiment with a little more time than we normally do. I'm going to do 8 minutes for day one. Yeah, day begins.
It doesn't matter if we have less time if we just
We're still gonna stick
insta-kill
you out,
PTB.
Vandy. It's fine.
Are you saying
On Team
we don't
PTB
need
this
the
game.
more time because we can just kill you, Vandy?
I'd prefer you didn't because I'm town.
That was actually townier than a lot of
Hard.
stuff you
Then
said.
what? Yeah, what I claimed Mafia last game was that it's townier than that.
Well, I didn't see last game.
I'm
but...
taking 10 non-alignment indicative seconds to praise Vandy's new glasses. Very good.
Oh
glasses.
yeah, it's like old librarian glasses.
They work on you. It's good.
Did you
No,
get
they
them
need
for
to be
your
a
mom?
little thinner, I think.
Yeah, they are.
They look clear. Are they clear?
Yeah, well, they're not sunglasses, so.
Oh no,
Oh,
wait.
they're
It's
silver.
Caleb, PTB, and Miku not wearing glasses.
Want me to wear my glasses? I can put some glasses on.
Oh my god, then it's.
Am I the only one with good vision here? What the fuck?
Caleb and you. Caleb and you.
I don't wear them in front of my computer, but I have glasses.
And Caleb's like, I'm wearing contacts right now.
Kill the
I go put
non-glasses.
on my contacts instead. Is that what I should do? Like, doesn't make
Caleb
it
is-
better.
My
I wear
vision-
Oreo cookies for.
My vision's not that bad. I do need
I
to
mean,
go
I
back
can
and
take
get
my
it.
glasses off and I can still see everybody.
You know what I
perfectly.
got, Ring?
What's up?
What's that?
I got white chocolate macadamia nut cookies.
Oh my god. Oh
Ooh,
my god.
wait, you
Give-
want to know what
give
I
me,
got?
give me,
Hold
give me,
up.
give me.
Wait. I have the mother of all cookies. I have thin mints.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
So
Why are we
I
eating
got some
cookies
cake
on
from
Friday?
Vandy. I'll be
So,
eating that later.
we-
What's that, Kelly?
Huh?
Wait,
Girl
what was
Scout
that? What was
cookies.
that, Kelly?
Thin
Oh,
mints.
man.
It's a-
Heard of.
Girl
It's a
Scout
Girl
cookies.
Scout cookie.
Okay.
It's a
that's
uniquely
nice.
American thing.
Girl Scouts are like
They're like
I
the
like how we
Oreo
have-
cookies, the chocolate
Oh my
part, but with
God,
like
guys.
minty
Hey,
chocolate.
I like
remember
how
when
we
you
have-
gave us
Remember how we took
minutes?
additional
Remember
time
getting-
and then we didn't do anything with it?
minutes?
Happy Pie Day, everybody!
Isn't that the point of
Oh, it
extra
is
time,
Pie
though, that we
Day.
get to waste it in a more productive way? With
Yeah,
cookies?
then we
So is this more productive?
Oh yeah, it's
so
better than when the
productive.
yelling starts. So I'm
I
happy.
think Bad Pants and
Yeah.
Fighter are towny.
Wait, Miku's wearing glasses.
I
think
put them on just
Yeah,
for
I
the
just put them on just for the.
just for the thing.
No, wait.
Just
me
for the
too.
meme.
I
It
just
is.
want to see if I can lynch PTB.
Actually,
Marco
weirdly enough,
today.
I think
That's
That's
Ringabell's
what I
town
want to
because
see
he
if I
was
can do.
Ringabell was making
Hey,
it.
Formal
Setting a
Kelly.
side goal.
I think Ring a Bell is
I
Townie
second
because he's
Kelly.
Kelly. God damn
Thin
it,
mints
guys.
are not the best.
There is a formula on
They're
Kelly.
not the best. They're not even the
Vandy.
best.
Okay, well,
Girl
hold on.
Scout
I'm gonna
cookies,
take
so
10 seconds of my formal just to
Fuck my
defend the
read on
fact
Ring
that
a
I
Bell.
didn't like Thin Mints until I got
liked
older,
it.
and now I really
Because
like
you,
them.
you were taking
I
Second,
like
you were
Thin
looking at
Mints,
every
but
single
they're
person
not
in
the
the
best
Zoom.
Girl Scout cookies.
Hold up. PTB
Vandy,
formal
we
me
got that
because
you're
I
child.
said
Let Kelly
today
talk.
I wanted to see if I could lynch a Ring a Bell and or PTB.
Oh my god, Spider
And
has
Oh.
red ball
this
glasses.
is like the mini game I've been playing within Mafia games when I'm town, to see if I can lynch people that have significantly more clout than me.
So what
So
I'm
That's
gonna
far,
bad.
I've got so far I've gotten to lynch Bad Pants once out of like the 10 times I've tried to do it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I
And
don't
now
know if anyone
I
in
mean
this
I'm gonna
I
Zoom-
lynch
wasn't
both
just
tigers
picking.
first.
Do you do
I
this
I
like
wasn't-
I would say
regardless of
the only
storyline?
person in
I'm
this
going
Zoom
Tigers
with
with you.
significantly more clout than you is Ring a Bell.
Well, here's the thing. I wasn't
mini
just
game
picking
I'm
2
trying.
random names out of thin air. I normally try and lynch Bad
I think
Pants
I
when
have significantly more
normal?
clout than Kelly.
when
I'm
I think I
pre-voting.
have scummy vibes from him. I got some scummy vibes from Ring a Bell at the start of the day. So that's why I threw him in there. And then I always just want to try and lynch PTB because he lynches me all the time, and I thought it'd be fun.
At least she's open with it, PTB. I only scum read you on Mafia. She's just like,
So
I'm
Kelly,
gonna scum read you because I
Kelly,
want
do you
to.
have any content that relates to this current
The
game?
best Girl Scout cookies
No, she
right
doesn't.
there.
Right, Fighter. That's why you should vote.
Yeah.
I said that I
Nah,
thought Ring a Bell was
Caleb.
kind of scummy. I think that Vandy is a little different from last game, but we haven't really
Yeah.
done anything that
Wait, are those
spouted a
the
lot of
Moas?
like alignment indicative shit. Besides people arguing with me the fact that
I
Thin Mints
gave
are
reads.
good.
Hi, Kelly. Can I
Yeah.
say
I want to
something?
kill. I want to
Sure.
kill Vandy this
I would
game,
just like
but
to
after
say,
Kelly,
if you
'cause they're
think that
both
I have
tigers.
significantly more clout than Kelly, please vote on this. If you think that Kelly has equal to slightly less clout than me, then no vote this. Also,
This
she's
feels like a
Mafia.
logic puzzle for me,
Oh my
PTB.
god.
How do I hurt? How do I
Um,
not hurt either of
What
your
if we
feelings?
What's
would
up,
vote-
fighter? What's up?
Do I vote? That way you have
I'm,
the
I'm
same?
trying to figure out what the level of clout you have. So I'm trying to
I have 0 clout, but you shouldn't vote because this is my first day back, and I'd like to live today too.
I
Oh,
want to be the
shit,
last
that's-
tiger standing.
that's-
I'm not.
Time of the
I'm
formula
not
is up.
Mafia,
Push or rescind.
but
Take a vote on
I
this.
push because I have more clout.
10 seconds, Kelly.
I just wanted to try and have fun, man. But I love you all regardless, and I'll just be here sitting wrapping my yarn, I guess.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Andy, I thought you
was gonna
fucking
hammer,
hammered
like-
me, and I was ready to murder you with fire.
I
So
saw
Well-
I formal Vandy.
Matter of fact, he pulled
He
back. and-
waited.
I formal Vandy
was like-
for sure.
I would like to report that I regret my no vote, and now I'm pretty sure that Kelly's
Okay,
fucked.
I'll take this as a
God
win.
damn it.
I do have significantly more clout than Kelly.
Sure.
I
'Cause
will
you all
say,
wanted to vote. She just appealed. to
Also, I
everybody.
want to
There's
kill
only one
Caleb
person
now
I will
because
not kill this
guy.
Caleb, Vandy is so
Kelly's straight down.
transparently fucking downy. I can't understand
Yeah.
why you're voting him. Or trying to-
because
Vandy's
here's
straight
the
down.
thing,
Lynch all
fighter. I want to be the
tigers, that's
final
what he
tiger
said.
standing. So it's
Oh,
a mini
okay,
game
okay.
for
If that's
me.
why,
No,
I formal
Caleb.
Vandy.
I formal
Oh.
Miku.
Nope.
I second
will not.
Miku.
I'm not voting on
There's a
that.
formula on Miku.
Don't worry. No vote.
I was very overwhelmed on these first days. I didn't vote on Kelly because I don't know about the clout thing, to be honest. I don't know which of you has more clout.
It's
So
me.
PTB.
maybe, but instead of just accepting that, I want to.
Maybe.
Me.
I don't know about the clout thing. I'm sorry.
I love you.
There's
Um,
actually been enough interactions
great.
now at this
And
point, I
Kelly
think we-
absolutely appealed to the emotional side of me, and I want to play with Kelly. So I didn't know she was a null for me, so I didn't really want to vote on it, especially because it didn't have a read on her being Mafia yet, and there's a lot of day left. We got this extra time. I'm town reading, huh?
That we wasted.
That we wasted, but we're
It's better than wasting the same amount of time and then looking up and there being 0 time left.
It's fair. I'm town reading Vandy and Caleb and Bad Pants. Maybe that's bad, but my read on Caleb is more just.
It's a good read. It's a good read.
Are they looking at the monitor that has all of our faces on it, or are you looking away because you're
Yes.
disinterested? Okay,
No,
we're on
no.
a different monitor for you. It kind of maybe I shouldn't town read you then, but it seemed like you were disinterested, which felt townier to me. And then
His basketball.
there was
team.
something Bad Pants said at the very beginning that I thought was really towny, but
There's some
Miku,
sports
Miku,
something
can you
on
explain
somewhere.
what you're getting on Bad Pants? Yeah.
I don't remember what he said at the very beginning. There was some interaction he had that like
With
just made me
me.
feel like, yeah, it was some interaction between Vandy.
Oh,
and
he
Bad
said
Pants.
something that Vandy said was way townier than his like all of his games combined or some shit like that.
Was Bad Pants calling Vandy towny, or was it the other
Yeah,
way
he
around?
said Vandy
Yeah.
said something.
I
towny, yeah.
also think he's towny though, for what it's worth.
He was like ultra defeated Towny Vandy sounding.
I started when the formals came out. I started panicking, writing stuff down, and I forgot everything from the beginning of the day. So
I pushed the vote.
This formal has been pushed. 10 seconds, Miku.
I'm town. I'll have more reads another day, but I'm town.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Formal Caleb.
No, I formal
Hurry.
DJ.
3 seconds. I second DJ.
There's end of day formal on DJ.
We had 3 seconds. So
I voted on Mafia Miku. I voted on Mafia Kelly. So
Why did you vote on Miku? Miku was really
I
towny.
did vote.
Yeah,
I
why did you vote on her?
From what she
You
said
just called her
earlier, she
Mafia.
said no. So from earlier before, the way that she interacted with Kelly, like, oh, this is how we're gonna spend the day, wasting time. I just think you don't really put that into words because we all know we're wasting time. To be fair, I don't think you really do voice that out because, in my opinion, I just think you're like aligning with that. Kelly agreed with it too. I just think that both of them are Mafia. So I mean,
Does it make Fighter and Vandy Mafia because they both pointed it out before Miku?
Well,
Not
I also want to say
necessarily,
that like Vandy during
but-
that
Well, there
formal
can't be
had
4
way
Mafia
more
fighters. So.
like partner interactions than I did with her.
Although I don't like how Caleb snapped onto that after you did it, and then Vandy also formaled Caleb. Nobody formaled Caleb afterwards, so it's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
there
I
was
mean,
4 seconds, DJ, so I had
No,
to
no, I
snap
know.
you if nobody was gonna snap me.
but then I should have
can't
snapped
help
you
what-
then if that's the case.
Yeah, I would
which
have been
didn't.
100%
You
okay
should've.
with that. You should have. That would have been fine because it would
But
have
I'm
been
town.
end of day.
That's self-pres.
And I'm
But
town too, but we
I'm
get it
town,
in
and I
down
voted
now.
on Mafia Miku, and I voted on Mafia Kelly. That's just my perspective of it. So
Why do you think
Now-
they're both Mafia?
DJ, don't you
I'm about
think
to
I would
say
rather?
it's.
I just
Don't you
think that feeling
would
kind of
say
sorry about
getting
Kelly
weird,
dying
dude.
on the first night.
I'm
when
gonna
she
be snapping
back,
your
and
They could absolutely be
it's okay,
partners.
fine. But I'm pretty sure it's kind of like
Sure. But
partnerish.
why is it coming to that conclusion?
Because like Miku said, I don't want to vote on Kelly there. Reason why I didn't vote. I mean, we didn't really need a reason. I mean, a lot of people didn't vote because then if that was the case, everybody. has
Wait,
to
you
vote.
didn't vote on Kelly either?
I did vote on Kelly.
No.
DJ
Oh,
voted.
okay.
I voted Kelly. I voted Miku. Like I said, I feel like they have both potential to be Mafia. I think Miku trying to prevent Kelly from dying there just sounds like they're partnering up a little bit. In a
Did
way,
I prevent
so
her
just
from
felt-
dying?
But what about the other people that
If
didn't
you
don't
would
vote?
have
wanna kill
voted,
her.
I would have died. I was in a
I
split.
guess.
But Ringabell didn't vote Kelly either, right?
Yeah.
Time in this
Neither did
formal is
Fighter.
up. Push or rescind. Caleb, I believe, holds it. Am I right about that?
No,
I
Fighter
hold
holds
it.
it.
I hold it. Push.
Fighter holds it. It's been pushed. 10 seconds, DJ.
Like I said, from my perspective, I feel like they're both Mafia. I'm okay dying here regardless. I'll flip town and then you could read a little bit more into it. It's fine.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Your 10 seconds won me over.
The thing is, like,
But,
I
uh,
think
Second half of his formal was not good. Was not.
I just
towny.
think that he could be
Yeah, I
just
didn't
wrong
think so either.
and not
Can we
evaluating.
hear from Can we hear from Dragon Danny because we haven't heard from him all day?
DJ is town spins.
Wait, I thought we were gonna.
All he does is talk about people that could be Mafia. He doesn't take hard stances like that.
Yeah.
Can we hear from
Danny?
the new player?
Yes, please, thank you. I just don't want to. I don't want to say anything while people talking. Anyways, from what I've seen so far with the three formals that I've seen, I feel like Kelly and Miku and DJ have all been good for me. I've seen that Kelly's very relaxed and like things that I wouldn't see if it would be a Mafia. As for Miku, I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't vote because I feel
I
like
form a
it's
fighter.
I want to see more. As for DJ, he was more reasonable this time than he was from the last game that I played with him,
Both town.
where he was Mafia.
I am town.
A formal fighter.
Sorry, did I hear a second from DJ?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I, heard
thought.
I thought I heard a second from someone.
I was gonna second on Caleb, but it was like
Bad
a time.
Pants?
I don't know.
Bad Pants
From
for
me.
second.
Bad Pants got the second. in.
Fighter.
God damn it.
Okay, there's a formal
Okay.
on
I did not
fighter.
hear that.
That's fine.
Sorry.
So I've been evaluating the game. I think you guys will actually no vote me here because I have a pretty good solve in this game so far. I think.
No, it's guaranteed. We're not
Well,
no-voting you.
too fucking bad. Too fucking bad. You're gonna
Real.
no vote me because I'm townie. Here's what I've got so far. I think
like
that
monsters.
I actually think that Danny is the most mafia in this round right now, and I don't want to kill him because he's new, and I think that we could just kill him tomorrow or something. But like his last 30 seconds was not particularly good, but I can't tell if he's just like new, and I'm just trying to figure it out. But it wasn't towny compared to like so of the formals that were just given. I do agree with the people who are saying that DJ's last 10 seconds were very towny. Those were very towny. I would have just voted out DJ off the island right there. I actually did vote DJ, but I
Yeah,
understand.
it's because it's 10 seconds.
I understand the people who didn't want to vote out his 10 seconds. I thought Miku was pretty towny, like just very transparently, like has really good like logic and thoughts and is generating something. Vandy is like my top fucking down, and like I wish I could communicate to Caleb because I think that Caleb is somewhere right underneath that and be like, yo, you two should just get on the same page.
What's your read on
kill
Caleb? 'Cause I
everybody
think
else.
he's scummy.
I think that Caleb like lays back a little bit more when he's Mafia, and I think this game he has some genuine reason to scum read you. I don't know if I agree with it, but I feel like there's a genuine motor going on in Caleb's head. I deeply regret not voting Kelly. I also didn't vote Kelly because I was like, I want to play with Kelly. I
Oh,
haven't
that's
played with
right.
Kelly in a while, and I deeply regret that. I feel like that's probably Mafia there
Caleb
too.
tried to hammer her with me.
I think that PTB
Who
is
was
like
the
the
other
right
voter?
amount of the PTB is the
Voted
right
at
amount
2
of
seconds
towniness.
No matter what, Vandy.
I think that PTB is doing a pretty good job of like being like a good solid contributor without being overpowering, and overpowering is how I view his Mafia play. So like PTB can be town. I think that Rigabelle is like okay, but like I would rather just kill like a combination of like Kelly, Danny, Bad Pants, and just like the rest of you are town.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds fighter.
I understand if you want to kill me because it's like guaranteed or whatever, but like I also like no voted like two like towny-ish people, and like I'm actually solving and contributing here. So
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Fighter has died. Go to sleep. Fighter reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 1. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water and food and stuff.
Cripes. All right, let's load up twitch.tv/Lumbax999. Remember, folks, you can use your Amazon Twitch Prime subs if you just hit the little buttons down below for subscribe. Yeah, let me try to be slightly entertaining in my Charlie Brown t-shirt. Yeah. I have no content. I spent last night playing Settlers of Catan, which I still think is one of the top 5 board games of all time. I think it's awesome. I think it is the right bridge between games that you would have grown up playing with your family and games board game nerds like, because it's like some drafting, it's some difficult concepts, but once everybody gets it, like then people have just got it for life. Like it's not something like you play like some of these other games like I can't even remember. Wingspan is a good example of it, where there's just so many mechanics and it's so fucking complicated, when in reality you just want to play a good game. Look how much my hands move, by the way, while I'm talking. I'm watching the VOD of Twitch while we're doing this, and I'm like, oh god. My hands move so much when I talk. Yeah. Also, I will casually make a mention that tomorrow night is 7 p.m. ET is the Gauntlet Trivia in the Mafia universe, not in the Mafia universe, in the Mini Mafia universe of streamers. And Colin, our dear beloved Mini Mafia leader, is hosting. I'm playing instead of hosting. So that's 7 p.m. ET. So if you've ever wanted to see a different host and you've wanted to see me get my ass kicked by smart people, that's a thing. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty much that. Catan or Ticket to Ride, which is better? I actually lost a Ticket to Ride UK tournament. I think Ticket to Ride is good, but I think that if you get like those little 3 cards that you get at the beginning that like give you like the extra objectives or whatever, I feel like if you get an extra objective and aren't fully prepared for it, or you get fucked at the very end, I think the Ticket to Ride can be mighty unsatisfying. Like Catan, like if you lose, like no big deal. But Ticket to Ride, I feel like you can do everything correctly in Ticket to Ride and still lose, which I think is frustrating. Yeah, you're basically saying it in the chat, Matt, saying Catan is better because Ticket to Ride is pretty much RNG, which it really is, especially with the little trains and stuff like that. I really like Splendor too. Splendor is like a jewel drafting and collecting game because I like games where you can screw and mess with people. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I played that recently for the first time.
Oh yeah,
Bad
it's
Pants
a
was
good
telling
game.
me about a game called Space that's like really
Ooh.
similar to Splendor, but it's like it has like extra stuff. So if you like Splendor and want like a more complex version of it, I would check that out.
Yeah.
I read the rules and stuff, and it sounds pretty cool.
I have the problem of like being the board game nerd friend in my friend groups. So like trying to bridge the gap for people of being like, okay, like let's play a board game on Friday night, but also like a good like not too long game, but a game that people can engage in and have fun, even if they're not super board game nerd people.
Yeah, Splendor, Catan, like all the games you guys have been talking about are good for that, for sure. I mean, Catan is kind of. I feel like playing Catan is like a rite of passage when you're getting into board games.
Yeah, I think
actually,
so.
in my opinion, it's not actually a very good game once you've played it a lot.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. My favorite board game of all time is Monopoly, and everybody tells me it's trash and garbage, but I still think it's
Monopoly is designed. It was designed by the person who made it to be unfun because he wanted to show people how problematic like having a monopoly is and why capitalism is bad and like things like that. Unironically, like that is actually what it was made for.
And that's fair, but I also think that there is some fun in being the twirly mustache evil like person with your friends for a little while and just like having fun fucking with. I have a lot of fun with games where you can kind of mess with other people on your way to winning. So like that's a game that I really like because of that, I think.
All right, on that note, we are going to begin the next day. So everybody please wake up. It is time. Once I get this typed in for day 2. Somebody has died in the night. Who is that person? In the night, PTB, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
I choose you, Kelly.
Kelly has survived the shot. PTB dies and reveals to be Town. I'll give you guys 6 minutes starting now.
Really good shot.
That's a good shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you kind of hammered and
I did, and I instantly was like, "Man, I'm getting."
It looked
Okay,
like
so
you
who
were
are the
counting
voters?
votes.
I'm not taking
It looked
votes.
like
Who
you
are the
were counting
voters on
votes.
Kelly?
PTB,
not on Kelly,
Caleb,
not on
Vandy,
Kelly.
DJ, and Bad Pants. Now, who
And
was the
me and
last
Caleb.
voter?
Me and Caleb were the last voters.
Yes.
Yes.
Who I have PTB, Vandy, me, DJ, Bad Pants. Who was the last one on Fighter?
You were.
You were the last one.
Well,
weren't you?
right, but I'm talking about I'm
The one
missing
she's
one of the
missing,
6.
yeah. I think the team is Bad Pants and Miku.
Wait, Bad
I think Miku could be Mafia. I
Pants
think
and,
DJ's. I think
Lord
DJ's
have
formal
mercy.
yesterday was very bad. I think. I still think DJ could be Mafia.
I didn't think DJ's was the hottest formal, but his 10 seconds kind of won me. I was like,
the problem is that I think his formal last
was
game
the
was
50
so much
seconds before
townier.
the
The
last
problem
10
is that he was Mafia last game. So like I'm struggling. You know those games where you're like you're so much townier, you're so much scummier than you were last game, but you were Mafia last game. I don't know what that means.
From my view, of that, I would not agree. I feel like from the last game, he was more of a like, he was just using the same arguments over and over, just to try to win a Tony over. Just from my perspective, I feel like he was more reasonable this time than I saw him last time. I just play from literally one experience right now.
My struggle is with DJ is that
Yeah,
he
it's not
usually
bad.
he sits there and he just like.
So Vandy, let me ask you, who's your top Mafia right now?
It's you and Caleb. I want to hear more from Caleb. I want to hear Caleb's worlds.
Okay, I'll go ahead and talk. I think Vandy's Town. I think Kelly's now is Town, but I did think she was Mafia is because it looked like she was counting the votes and then kind of hammering kind of late. Right now, I haven't heard anything from Bad Pants, so I don't know if that's a good. I think that's probably bad because the last few times I played Town game, he's came out and chimed in a good bit on day 1, and I kind of like that. I didn't like all of DJ's formal, but his last 10 seconds were really good. Miku, I liked early. Haven't heard anything since. And Ring a Bell.
Can I talk to
What a
Ring,
lame
Ring
town,
about?
but
You're saying that you
actual.
think it's me and DJ, or me and who?
No,
me
I
and
think
Bad
it's you and
Pants.
Bad Pants. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, Bad Pants.
Yeah,
is
that's
turn.
another reason why I like.
I like
Um,
Nico. I don't think you
okay.
were actually as towny as people
Where-
thought in your formal. I thought like Bad Pants.
I
Where
don't think I've played
I'm
with you
at
actually.
is
so it's
a
fair.
long time ago.
Maybe once. Yeah.
I voted on Fighter. I thought he was kind of town. I thought Miku was town. Fighter, I thought he was town because he was looking for fucking. He was looking at people to fucking align with him, which he only does as town. As Mafia, he just fucking
Runs
keeps
it down
saying
mid.
someone else is fucking Mafia. He doesn't
Question,
care about
should
people
the other
reading
smart
him
hunter just
town.
claim?
Yes.
Yeah, they should.
Yes.
If it's
Because
not
otherwise they
Kelly-
could just
yeah.
die.
They're just a confirmed town
Yeah.
at this point. So yes, if you're the other smart hunter.
Is it ring? That's what. Okay,
Okay,
makes
yeah,
sense.
That's
Good thing
good.
I wanted to kill both smart hunters.
Yeah,
Kelly,
we got
why?
Kelly confirmed. I didn't
Christ
think
you're
Kelly
confirmed.
was super
For
scummy.
real, like I think
But
you would have
her-
been killed.
the whole thing,
Happiest
like,
town.
it was weird. I
That
thought
smile
Miku was
too and
out,
hammering.
but
Yeah, literally.
I didn't like her no voting on Kelly. But Kelly is town. I didn't think she was really scummy, but I did vote because she fucking did a formal saying that she just wants to kill people with more clout than her and made it a point of talking about killing me for no reason.
I had
So
scum
why won't I kill her for
they
no
were
reason?
scummy.
Get fucked.
The one thing I don't like from Danny, I didn't really mention him in my reads, was after the 3 formals, he said he liked all 3 formals, which
Oh yeah, I remember hating that too.
likely there has to be. I would think there would be a Mafia within those 3, and obviously Kelly's cleared. So
I mean,
I think
not
Bad Pants is towny.
necessarily.
I think it's DJ Danny actually. Like
I think DJ's town.
Maybe
to be,
Bad
to
Pants.
be honest,
but
I think
Bad
that
Pants
DJ
hasn't changed much from yesterday.
is town. If I have to think that there's one in the vote and one outside the vote on me and Fighter.
You think DJ is town when
No,
his
I
world
think
was
Fighter has
basically
both.
that it's me, you?
Who's the vote? Who's the vote on Fighter?
Hang on, I want to help somebody.
PTB, Vandy, me, DJ, Bad Pants, and
I'm
Ringabell.
pretty certain
and Ringabell's the
Vandy
other
is
smart.
town. I'm pretty certain Vandy is town. Last game he called me town for no reason, really early. Normally, as a town game, he always reads me Mafia.
I will say you were
and
pretty
me.
towny
This
early
game, Vandy's been pretty town.
But
so.
you usually read me Mafia every
That's
game,
true.
and
That's
you're
true.
reading me Mafia right now, which
Well, if
makes
there's
me
both,
think
That meta's a little.
oh yeah, you're right.
But
There has
that meta's a
to be
little
both in
old,
there.
but I
So I
get
got
it.
Kelly, I got Vandy, I got Ringabell. I just need to find 1, right? And there's 8. Yeah, let me do the numbers. Yeah.
I mean,
But no,
honestly,
well,
I
no, because
think-
Mafia has an extra KP because they have a Vengeful.
Oh yeah.
I think potential Mafia this game is probably Miku and Caleb. I don't think Bad Pants is Mafia this
so you
game.
think that
don't
neither of
like
the
your-
Mafia
I don't like
voted
your
on
read, but
Ring, what do
Fighter
you-
and he went over
Ring, what do you think about DJ?
with my hammer as down?
I just think in my perspective, like, I just feel like it sounds more sense. Caleb really wants to kill all the tigers early on. Have like,
Oh yeah, that was a troll.
but that's kind of
dude.
like,
I don't know if you realize
oh,
that.
but you kept pushing formals onto Vandy, which doesn't really make sense to me.
'Cause
And
I
then you were
actually
really
had-
trying to.
I actually
get
thought
a
Vandy
formal
was
Mafia,
Mafia.
I
so
formal
don't know.
Danny.
I second Danny. That's a good pick.
Formula and Danny.
Danny, I would like to hear what you are thinking right now. Who you think is the Mafia?
So hard because I'm trying to understand so many different points. And the biggest difference between the Swedish and these games is the fact that there's a more loose speaking pattern, while we are more like.
Bless you, Kelly.
And so it's so hard for me to try to focus on so many voices at the same time. While in the Swedish games, I'm so used that one speaking at a time. So it's like you have more time to process it, etc. So that's been the hardest part for me to try to read everyone here because, and then there's also the fact that I haven't played with any one of you. The only experiences I have right now is literally from the last game, and thus I could. As for like those people I good readed, I'm still holding for Kelly just for the main reason that I haven't played with her and I couldn't hear everything she said, but the fact that she looked for me very, she looked
Okay, well, I'm confirmed
very,
town.
Okay.
she looked very comfortable with situations I'm so used to see people being stiff AF when they are Mafia, you know. No, like yeah, but like or like they're stressing out more. I didn't see any of those red flags in Kelly. Miku, I'm a question marking right now if she's good or not right now. As for DJ, I've been saying that I feel like he's been more reasonable this time than he was for me last game, where he was just using the same argument just to bash on me. That's just my reads on the situation.
I just think DJ's reads are bad.
Yeah, because I'm sussing you. That's why.
Yeah, and you sussed me and Kelly was wrong, and you're wrong on me, and I think you're wrong on Caleb.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Miku's getting.
Oh, now you're defending Caleb. You don't think Caleb has potential?
Time
Yeah,
of this
he could be,
formal
but-
is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Danny.
I don't know what to say here. I'm not used to these formals. This is a whole different system, so I'm trying to understand everything here.
With
I don't
8
know
alive,
what
it
to say.
takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Danny, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. The day is paused. Danny has died. Who would you like to shoot?
I would like to kill Caleb.
All right. Danny has died and reveals to be Mafia. Caleb has died and reveals to be Town. Everybody go to sleep. And some of your night actions for night 2.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Hi.
I'm so not used to this system. It's so different. Like,
Yeah.
the biggest difference for me is the fact that you speak more freely, and which I said in my speech. It's the fact that
Yeah, there are pros and cons to that, I'll say.
Good
Yeah,
job.
I'm
Good job, Caleb.
I'm trying to restrict people's speech. It's not
Yeah.
working though.
Don't look at my name. Don't look at my name.
I love your name.
in Sweden we have this system where like one person speaks at a time, and we have like the system where people are on a line. So like let's say Tiger is speaking, and I have something to say. But it's not related to whatever Caleb is
I'm
saying.
about to message you.
I could just hold this, and etc. Next person holds this, etc. And
Oh,
if
so
you have an
like an
input,
order queued up to
yeah,
talk?
yeah, and
that's
if you have an
That's
input,
so good.
and if you have an input on, like, let's say Caleb says something about PTB, and I agree with it and want to fill it in, I hold like an O, like I agree and I want to like this bash it on it more. And yeah, so
That's
we have
kind
a
of like
very
how Russian Mafia goes too.
so we have a very like structured system about the speaking, because and it's also makes it so much easier to listen to one person at a time and actually like analyze it, because if more people are talking, and it's
Yeah,
kind
agreed. Now,
It
how
does get
often do Mafia win
chaotic.
in Swedish?
of really it's a really 50-50 ratio, I want to say, honestly. I've been through it
Oh.
because yeah, it's really a 50-50 because this system makes it easier doesn't give it that advantage for like some side. I feel like when people are talking and bashing like this, I feel like there can be a more of an advantage on the towny side.
Oh,
That's
really?
just how I see.
Typically, this would be considered to be like more Mafia-sided when people are talking over
Okay.
each other and being disruptive and things.
Yeah, because it's harder
Okay,
to.
fair enough.
It's harder.
But yeah, so we have
interesting.
like an order system.
Oh,
where
with
we
that
do
being
like
said, we're
this.
going to start the next day.
Okay.
How did you know? We actually are. Everybody, wake up for day 3. 6 is the right number. Yeah, you had 8 and 2 died. Okay. In the night, Kelly, you die. Kelly reveals to be Town. 5 minutes. Day begins.
Wow,
Yeah, I'm
DJ's
the only
been
one who didn't
wrong
vote it.
on
The
2
only one who didn't
people.
vote, and if you guys want to vote me off, I'm completely fine with that. I don't care. I'm Town. And honestly, I didn't think Danny was Mafia, but everybody else voted. So I mean, honestly, I didn't even know. But
Yeah, that was one of
like I
those
said,
things where
I'm going to be willing to take the lynch. So but like I said, if anything, when it comes to end of day or guaranteed, follow me just for the hell of it, because I already said that, for me,
Bad Pants, why did you vote?
I
Sorry, DJ.
vote a lot.
No, go
I
ahead.
saw
Just like
Kelly
you
and
want.
Ring
Late
vote, and I'm
here
going to
today.
vote too. Fuck it. There's a
so
reason
sorry,
why like people vote more often, and that's why. If you don't
Miku-
know, you should vote.
Miku, why did you vote?
It was more process of elimination. Also, his formal didn't convince me that he was town. Like that was what it was needed to be because I had so many people that I was town reading. And I'd said before he'd given his formal, like when there's 2 minutes left in the day, that it has to be DJ and him from my perspective because everyone else I town read. So yeah, I think I was
Miku,
one of the first people
you
to
speak
vote.
so well. I can never
Really?
like the way you talk. You sound so confident, and you're like the way you talk that I struggle to read you.
Don't let her trick you, Vandy.
Well, I don't know. DJ's been wrong on everything, so
I can be. Is there a
DJ,
possibility for me not to be wrong? Like I could be wrong.
You could be wrong, but you're also wrong on me. So
I mean, I don't think I am, but I mean, I don't know. Everybody else hasn't really contributed much information. We already know who's confirmed, but
So I still thought Bad Pants.
we only know who's confirmed right now.
I'm trying to debate if I have Bad Pants towny enough to just say I have
and
auto.
Vandy. Because I think Miku's townier than Vandy. That's where I'm at.
Oh really?
I do.
I think Vandy is so towny. That's
I think
it's incredible.
I think Vandy's towny. I think.
Where are you at on me, Ring a Bell?
I think at this point, I think you're townier than Bad Pants.
Heck yeah.
But like I don't know. I think I want to just kill DJ today. But if that doesn't end the game, then I think you're gonna have a difficult final 3.
Yeah, me, Miku, Bad Pants is the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally, it's gonna be literally gonna be the most difficult final 3.
Wow.
That's why I said leave it towards the end of the day. Like if you can't choose somebody to kill me because it makes.
If Ring a Bell's alive tomorrow, I'm killing him.
He shouldn't be alive tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Just saying. Because what if Ring a Bell, what if they didn't hear him fake claim?
Caleb and I roll swapped. I'm not the smart hunter.
Holy shit.
Yeah, if Ring a Bell's alive tomorrow, I'm killing him.
This is such a fucked game then. Holy
nobody
We
actually.
don't even know.
Do you think anyone believes you?
No.
Holy.
Buys that.
Well, it's obvious that Danny
like
didn't believe you either. So get
I love the silence. I love the fucking silence. That's me and Ring a Bell just start to crack up. Yeah, Caleb was an interesting shot.
The POV I was looking at was like me and Kelly confirmed, and my 2 town outside of that were like leaning Vandy and Caleb. So I was viewing the game very similar to Caleb. And so then I just was kind of looking. I'm like, I don't think Miku and Pants are together. I could see like a DJ Danny world, so that's why I formal Danny.
I want you to hold it, Ring a Bell, but I think I kind of want to go on Bad Pants for end of day.
Nah, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. I formal DJ.
Okay, I second DJ.
There's a
There we
formal
go.
on
Push
DJ.
the vote.
Well,
Okay, dude,
well, DJ, I just like. Do you have like a legacy? Because I just like. I think if you're in final 3, you will always die. So
that's why I said I know. I'm pretty sure I'm dying here regardless. That's why I said when I flip town, you're gonna know exactly why my logic was what I think it is. And honestly, like I told you from the very beginning of the day, I'm still the correct Lynch. Because if you can't read the other 3 people, that's probably the most difficult part of the game right now, like I said. And then once you read, when I do flip town, it's going to try to help maybe a little bit more. But today has been so counterproductive, which makes it very difficult because we don't know who has the most potential to be Mafia.
I think
maybe we should just speed lunch to you, maybe.
I don't know.
I think it should have just happened. I think honestly, I should have just died right away at the very beginning because it would have been more productive, and you would have seen exactly how that would have.
Do you have a legacy in terms of who you think it might be, or who do you think is always town?
I mean, I still feel like Miku is still Mafia either way because of from what I said earlier and from at the very beginning of the day. And Miku usually doesn't tend to take a little bit more initiative, especially during that time, or even to recommend what we're doing in the day. And normally I hear other people say that beforehand, and then she also said it as well, especially after Caleb and Vandy did the same thing, which is very, very interesting. But I don't even know. I just feel like it's more like Miku than Bad Pants and Vandy. it's just very difficult for me to read.
Okay.
But either way, like I said, I just feel like in my perspective, it just makes a little bit more sense. I think Vandy also tried to formal somebody earlier on day one. I don't remember who. Were you
Caleb.
trying to formal Caleb, right? Yeah,
Caleb,
so
a
I mean,
lot. I thought Caleb
yeah.
was going to be day one.
and nobody seconded Caleb, which is very interesting too. And then
Yeah.
Danny could have had potential to also
I
do that too,
push.
which makes
Formal's
sense.
been pushed. 10 seconds, DJ.
Right now, I think it's probably between Miku and Bad Pants. I just feel like Miku more than Bad Pants. Bad Pants hasn't really said much, but then again, I feel like he's been more towny than Miku because he hasn't really said much to waste time.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep. DJ reveals to be town. Send me your night actions.
Oh, hey Storm. Sorry, this is the last game. We're gonna get out of here for the night. So
I believe it.
Another
All
fun
right.
He's
like
just saying
difference I
that.
noted.
No, I think PTB is in fact the owner of this
No,
channel.
this is really the final
Yeah.
game.
No, it's the final game.
He
The
said it
funny,
before.
okay. The funniest
Storm, I need
difference
you to
between-
join this private Zoom link I'm gonna send you.
Okay, the
If
funniest,
this isn't the
PTB.
PTB orgy,
Oh, we're gonna go to that
I've
Zoom and
heard
bully him.
stories
Coming
about,
with
I
me.
don't want to be a
no.
part of
I
it.
say we go cyberbully him. in the
Oh
other
no.
Zoom.
Hey, I
Bullies down the
hear
boy.
PTB runs an exclusive invite only orgy Zoom.
I
Yep.
find it funny. Okay, the funniest difference between the Swedish games and here is the fact that the nature of the games are so much funny to watch. Like people are laughing at because I feel like when you if and you're gonna notice that if you're playing a Swedish game because like it's literally like the first 2 minutes are just fun and laughter, but the rest is literally like, what do you think that?
That
Can
was a
you
good one. I'm
put
sorry,
an input
guys.
in that?
All right,
Like
guys.
people
We're
are
going to start
staring.
the next
All right,
day.
it's time for final 3. Let's
Final
go.
countdown.
Just wait until we're all toxic.
It is indeed time for final 3. You guys all know the final 3 rules. Immunities a win condition. Formals mid guaranteed or later automatically pushed to vote. It's going to be 3 minutes long without ring a bell who reveals to be town. Have fun.
I tried to keep Ring a Bell alive.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone was fun.
Of course they weren't. Bad Pants had a face for like a quarter of a second, and then I was like, no, Bad Pants is just looking at me because I'm dumb.
I don't know what the face or when it was.
When I was,
I
like,
had one of my like, oh man, I'm trying to like kind of wean off my diet. So I had some bison, and I had one of my cookies, and I
they're
got these
very
cookies.
big. I don't know if they're the best thing to wean off the diet.
Brown bison is pretty good. It's got a lot of protein, very low fat content. But I got the macadamia nut cookies because I'm
Joke was that you
having
would
people
eat
over
bison,
for
but okay.
St. Patrick's Day. And so, like Irish whiskey has like this kind of
Okay,
like
well, I love you,
shortbread
Bad Pants.
cookie
We'll wait till
thing.
post game.
So it's like this buttery, and it
we'll wait
goes
till
with the
post-game.
it goes with the whiskey. So good.
I almost no voted DJ, but I had to. Like I couldn't. Like it's wild that Ring a Bell no voted. You can't not vote DJ there. It's just like he's able. Like game 1 of today showed us that he's capable of giving towny formals as Mafia, and his vote logic was just so bad there. Like I know that like I don't think that him being like you have to kill me here for the game to make sense is like in his Mafia range yet, but like I don't want this to be the game we find out it is.
I'm still town reading Vandy the most. Can I hear from Bad Pants, like about the game, not about whiskey?
Sure. Sure. Yeah, I just think like the whole game or just where I'm at right now. Which do you want? I still think you're
logic on
townier.
fighter. Logic on
Okay.
fighter.
The logic on fighter, why I voted or why I thought he was towny. I did vote on him. I thought he was towny.
You seconded him over seconding Caleb.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah. So why did you do that, and why'd you vote?
Fighter.
It's fighter. He hadn't really done. I know it sounds terrible, but it's again, Ring a Bell, PTB, myself voted on him. If you don't know, I vote. That's how I vote, and I don't want to say that makes me good, but usually the people with that are more active
So,
voting.
Who do you think is
are-
who do you think the Mafia is, Bad Pants?
I think you're leaning a little more Mafia. I thought it was really scummy when you were talking to Miku about how like natural she sounded, and it almost sounded like envious to me. But I could be wrong. But as far as on Fighter, I thought he was Town because he.
I want to hear you keep talking. Can I formal Bad Pants?
Yeah, sure. Then we can rescind it. A formal Bad Pants.
A second Bad Pants.
As
End of
far
day
as
Formula 1 Bad Pants.
as far as Fighter, he was kind of lurky and not like really pushing anything. But it was like after we had a bunch of people not pass, it's like, I don't know, it could have been Caleb, it could have been him. I just thought Fighter, he did a few things that were kind of, he piped up like stuff about glasses and some other stuff that I didn't think was Towny just to get his voice out there. But when he did during his formal, he talked and he wasn't trying to push scum. He was trying to get people to basically like no vote on him. While I think when he's Mafia, he's more like in your face and it's like, oh, we just fucking missed on Kelly. We should be killing. It should have been Caleb. It hung there. That's the kind of formal he gives is Mafia usually. Yeah. Like I said, I voted on Kelly because again, she just said she wanted to fucking kill people that she thought like had a better reputation in the Zoom. And she did that to me one time and she was trying to do it to PTB. So I'm like, fuck that. I don't know. You don't seem Town. I'll vote on this. Which again, my perspective, I know I'm Town. Ended up PTB was fucking a smart hunter. So it ain't pro Town she was doing. Yeah. Danny, I voted on. I didn't know shit about him. I've only played with him one time, and I saw Ring and Kelly vote. And I'm like, yeah, I'm voting too. I don't really know anything. Fuck this. So,
well, we know there was a bus. Who's the hammer on Danny?
There was no hammer. Everyone voted except DJ.
Yeah.
Push or rescind.
What was it? Instant.
Push or rescind.
I rescind.
Formal's been rescinded. You have 1 minute to make another
the
formal.
the
Formal
vote
can no longer be rescinded.
the vote went down. There were 6 people.
Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, I definitely looked for Kelly
Ring,
and Rambo.
Kelly,
I didn't even look.
and then
I
I voted.
I
and
voted
then,
very early.
And then Miku and you voted.
I know
Like,
Miku was later. I couldn't remember.
No, I
was he
didn't
not?
even see
Well,
other
it was
people's
like in the
votes.
second wave because I was like right away with them. But you were
It was very
again.
fast.
there was
The
Yeah,
votes
we all
were very
voted. We
fast.
all voted, and
We
it
all
wasn't
voted
like
very
Miku. Miku did not vote late enough for it to be considered like.
Yeah, it wasn't.
You saw your partner died, so you wanted to be in the vote.
Also, the stuff he was saying, like his way of considering me, was not organic at all. Like it didn't feel organic at all. And he was scum reading me. He's just like, I don't know about this person. So he didn't vote on anybody day 1, and then
He didn't vote anyone day 1 as Town the game 1, but that doesn't matter. But I formal Miku.
I second Miku.
There's a Formula 1 Miku.
Okay. Everyone has spewed Vandy as Town, so I struggle because like everyone has Town read him, and Fighter Town read you, and I Town read you day 1. Over time, that is you haven't been like as emanating Town, so I really want to think it's just Bad Pants, but also I don't know. Bad Pants has been consuming a lot of substance, so I don't know how to read Bad Pants right
I
now.
haven't consumed that much substance. Come on.
I saw some whiskey. I saw some others. I don't know.
I bet you all of Twitch chat, which I don't have open, thinks I'm the Mafia. But anyway, continue.
I really don't know at this point, so I'm actually kind of happy that I'm being formal here, because if you guys can't find me Town, then we can lose there, and I don't have to worry about voting between the two of you. That's actually kind of a better for me. What do you guys want to hear about? What logic do you want to hear about?
Your day 1,
Hmm. Kelly was
But-
null. I didn't vote out of politeness more than anything. I didn't have her either way.
Did that.
I'm more likely to not vote if I don't know than I am to vote if I don't know. I'm like the opposite of Bad Pants in that case. I thought DJ's reads were so bad because he thought it was Kelly me, and I didn't know about Kelly yet, so I voted on DJ. I didn't vote on Fighter, because I thought I agreed with most of what Fighter was saying. What else did I vote on? What else was there really? I don't know. I explained my logic about Danny already.
Did you vote on Fighter?
I did not. I did not vote
Why?
on Fighter. I agreed with everything he was saying. Almost everything he said, I agreed with. And the way he was like confidently saying that it doesn't matter if you vote me here or not. Like the way his vibe, he just seemed really towny. I liked the way that he thought DJ was also scum. That helped. I thought DJ was
Time
scum
in
too.
the formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Miku.
I don't know who between the two of you, so if you vote me, so be it. And then I won't have to vote between the two, which is really nice, but I feel bad.
If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough. You have 1 minute to make another formal.
What?
Vandy?
I'm town. What?
Vandy?
I'm town. What? That bitch just fucking slow rolled? What? What?
I hate this.
What? Okay.
If you're town and you voted me and we didn't just lose, I'm
I know.
disappointed because now I have to vote. Now I have to figure out who it is. Vandy, how could you do this to
No,
me?
but like, okay, I'm gonna like, I'll explain the 30 seconds and then I'll take the more formal. But so me voting there and Bad Pants had a full second to hammer.
Yeah.
So he just. So my
Wasn't it?
issue,
Again-
so my issue is that I thought so. Like you've been towny, but day one I remember hating your response about Kelly and like hating why you didn't vote on Kelly. I remember hating that in the moment. I thought it was scummy. But the problem is that like me voting there and Bad Pants not like means we've already lost because I can't like you have
She
to
was
vote me.
consistent.
What?
Fucking shit.
Well, she was consistent on
Formal
no.
Vandy.
I second Vandy.
There's a formal on Vandy.
So like I'm town, but like what? I guess like I've already lost because like I guess I've lost like unless you can find me town, Miku, and like that we can like punish.
Yeah, that's why
Bad
this
Pants
formula
for
is on you.
So like we can punish Bad Pants for slow rolling.
Wow.
If you could find me town and punish Bad Pants for slow rolling, that would be awesome. But I don't like this is such a weird thing because like I know I'm town and Bad Pants didn't vote.
Can you explain
and
why
I
you
don't know-
vote? Explain why you
Okay,
voted.
so I thought you were kind of towny today, but the problem is that both of you were really towny when you spoke up today. Bad Pants during his first semi-formal that I was always rescinding, was really towny. And so like I was struggling to decide which of the two of you was townier because like at that point like in final threes it's a lot of like does their logic make sense? Both of your logic makes sense. Do they believe their logic? Yes. I thought both of you like believingly believed it. Whatever. I thought both of you like were confident enough in your logic that like so I'm like so now I had to go back into previous days and discuss like when did I find people scummy and at what point. I thought Bad Pants was towny day one. It was kind of a light read, but I thought he was towny, so that's a point in his favor. And I remember disliking you in the first half of your formal day one. So I kind of just like bit the bullet and crossed my fingers and hoped that like that read was accurate. Looking back on it, that read makes less sense because Kelly was town, but also like I don't know. I just felt more scummy to have that. Like, I didn't vote because she made me feel bad for voting. But I don't know what to tell you because Bad Pants is slow rolling and like that's
Time
the
in the
only thing
formal
you're
is
thinking
up.
about.
This
entire
formal is
2 minutes.
automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Vandy.
You have not listened to me and that's totally fine because this entire 2 minutes you're trying to decide whether or not Bad Pants has slow rolled you, and that's like I don't because Bad Pants had plenty of time to vote there. He had plenty of time.
If you would like to vote on
so
Vandy,
I
raise
don't
your
know.
hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is
Sorry.
enough. Vandy has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for the
You
bad
should,
manner.
you should have just won and voted me bad pants. You should have lost
owed
when
you-
Vandy voted.
I owed you some bad manner, Vandy. I got you. You and Kelly deserve some bad manner. Get bumped.
Okay.
Nah, bad pants. Be gracious. Say that you're just so baked out of your
Vandy,
mind
we
that
couldn't find
it
each
took you a full second to realize that
Oh
Vandy
yeah,
voted.
it took me
Hey.
it took me like 4 seconds to realize that you.
I'm
did.
on.
Oh,
voted,
Vandy
yeah. My
voted!
bad.
I'll just message on.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
the
Did
bad
Vandy
pants.
just vote on
Hey,
that?
bad
Damn it,
pants.
the
I'm not gonna vote.
ADPANTS.
It happened. So I guess it was good choice of me to not decide to kill Vandy, which is which.
It's
when we-
okay. It all worked out.
Yeah,
I think that we
I-
can all agree that whatever is wrong with our life, it's James's fault.
It's definitely James's fault.
I
100%.
I thought
James
that was
lost
maybe
that game.
I
Wait,
like
I'm
how do you
surprised.
argue
Lost
that,
us that
Miku?
game,
Like you
actually.
don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't.
We lost when you voted me. That's when we lost.
Yeah, I know, and I said
Yeah.
as much. But I was like, let's punish him. Let's punish him.
Punish him.
I think actually, if
Punish him
you said
after rescinding a formal on him.
Like no, but I will
think
say
that-
Bad Pants was extremely towny in the final 3.
he was. He
I
was so
think that
tiny.
people,
It was so hard.
Vandy
Just a
messed
quick
up. I
comment
would
on the
never
like
voted-
slow rolling thing. I think
I would
people
go bad pants there.
underestimate. Let me make sure I'm phrasing this right. People underestimate how, or no, they overestimate. Whatever. They think
Internet
people.
lag.
They think people's reaction speeds are way better than they actually are. And there's like
And we're
delay
talking
through
about
Zoom
bad
and stuff.
I
So it
could've
makes a lot of
voted
sense
for
for Bad Pants, given how long, like given when Vandy voted. It's totally fine for him just to not vote because if he misses the hammer, he's like mega outed.
Yeah.
You know?
That's
Yeah,
essentially why
and
I
so
did it.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Mm.
kind of timed my vote exactly for that. Like, but also, he didn't even move to hammer. So like, it's hard. It's like hard to be in that spot as town.
You were both down for
I
me
mean,
the whole game.
I was-
and
I
I was in
was-
the final three with
Like
both
I
of
said,
you.
the
I
final
could've done
3
that.
I had
is
you
so
bad
going to be
pants.
so difficult. I told you,
I
the
had you
final
bad
3 was going to
pants.
be very, very difficult to read.
I'm sorry,
Um,
Caleb.
But
I
like,
had you, man. I knew
I
you
all-
were
That's
gonna
why. That's why I died. Like I said, I
you
died
had
for
to,
a
you
reason.
had to,
Yes,
DJ,
they were
because like
cheating
there
on
was
the
like,
corner.
especially with the towniness levels of those two in a final
Okay.
3. Like, if Bad Pants is able to be that towny, I just have to kill you for your votes in final 3. So I'm like,
Right.
I have to go. It's
it was great to play with you.
but it was
It was a
nice
great
to
game.
act-
Nice
Yeah,
playing
thanks
with
for
you.
playing, Danny.
Hey,
Appreciate it.
Vandy,
it
nice
was nice to
glasses.
actually not get killed the first night, which I got last time.
Emil
So,
said nice glasses to you, Vandy.
I heard, I nodded.
yeah,
Oh,
but
man.
it was really
Why
nice
you
to
ignore me,
play
Vandy?
with both
Why
sides.
you
But
ignore
also the
happy?
way I talked to that final 3,
You ignore happy,
you know, like,
Vandy.
I'm pretty much
Jesus.
like, obviously, I'm like listening to the worlds, but it's more like, do they believe the world, and less does the world make a whole lot of sense? Because like, we've all gotten to final 3 because we fucked up at some point and not killed Mafia quick enough.
Right.
So
right.
like, it's one of those things where now I have to sit here and be
Hey,
like, so is the
Storm,
world?
you didn't care for what I showed you?
Actually, Vandy, for me, it's like
No.
I'm rarely taken to final 3 for not killing Mafia just because I can be an easy mislinks. That's why I'm taken. You know
Well,
what I
like,
mean?
So that well, me being in a final 3 there was like logic. I had to be in the final 3. They were confirmed ahead of me.
Right, right,
Um,
right.
So those are almost harder final 3s than like those are harder final 3s than like final 3s in like where there's no confirmed, because then like you're able to like figure out like it means something. But like I love his Mafia there being just enough confirmed for me to have like a trail of kills. That way, like there is no Y foam, or there is no like if I've bust a partner or something, it's like, I'm just not killed because there was confirmed. So it's like those
Bad
kind
pants.
Oh, that reminds me.
Cheating
One thing
players.
I should have mentioned, and I think this is just inexperience, but Danny definitely should have killed either Ring a Bell or Kelly.
Oh, absolutely. I was gonna come into the day going, well, I mean,
I mean, it didn't matter too much, but yeah.
Caleb was pretty towny after
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that day. Even I found him.
I guess, yeah, I don't know. You can make an argument actually if you think that someone's.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you think
It,
one of
it
them,
was definitely like I think he could have chose a handful of people he could have.
I think Ring a Bell's the
The
right.
reason I
Ring a
mention
Bell
it is
or
because Ring a Bell and
Kelly's
Kelly
that
were
shot.
mechanically confirmed town. I mean, Ring a Bell technically wasn't, but everyone believed he was smart.
Caleb
Hunter.
was in the POE too.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
But
Miku-
if you
was it
think that
Miku that
like
would have killed him?
I don't
Someone
know,
would've.
if you think that like Caleb is more
Damn
likely
it,
to
I
help
almost.
Town win, then you can.
I was
You can make
more
an argument for
Towny
it.
Oh,
than
but-
two
damn it, ring a
confirmed
bell.
because that's how town
If
I
we
am.
put that formal in Bad Pants Final 5, I'd probably kill him.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I found you, Town Vandy, and I said it was between Miku and Bad Pants, but I really didn't know which one
Thanks,
it was.
man. That really helps me, DJ,
It was
getting
so
into a Final 3.
difficult. It was so. I mean, once you confirmed Miku, I mean, you should have like. I think it was.
I will say one thing I want to say really
second I
quick,
voted
by
on
the way,
Miku.
is that I think in Fighters Guaranteed Formal, he named like 3 people, 2 of whom contain Mafia, that he like wanted to kill. I think he was like, we should kill like Bad Pants Danny and like DJ or something.
Yeah, he named
two
he had all
out
of
of
his
3. I
Mafia
killed.
in
I,
his thing.
you could have
I
just
don't know how
followed my
DJ
legacy.
Fighter.
The
I
thing
didn't
is,
vote
like,
on you, Fighter. I didn't vote on you.
Thank you, Caleb.
The thing I was confused about, obviously, I'm biased because I had the reveal, but I don't understand how DJ ever went over. He spent the whole day saying, "Hey, just kill me here."
But like the
I
thing
think
is,
it's because of what Ringabel said, where if he makes it to F3, he's just gonna get killed. You know what I
Right,
mean?
but
so it's
his
better to kill him in F5.
I said it I said it to start Final 3. It's like one of those things that like he has not shown me that he has that like coming into a Final 5 mechanically I should die here in his Mafia
Then
range, but
DJ,
I
now
don't want.
you
But
should
in the
this game
previous
does not-
game, he just like won F3 after with a really good formula as Mafia, right? So you can't just be like, oh well, DJ sucks or whatever. Like he just beat you guys, right?
Like he has not shown me that is in his range,
Yeah,
but
DJ
I don't want this to be the game where it proves to me
Damn,
it is.
Caleb.
But the thing, no, but
a
the
little less than we think he does,
I
right?
just had
Well,
to troll.
Lombax and PTB, to be fair, I've spent entire games as Mafia trying to die the entire time. So it's like,
Yeah, but DJ and you are not the same.
Happy meal. Can I happy meal? Maybe this is what I need to tell you for you to understand it. You are the exception to all things. You are never the rule.
There you go.
But anyway,
He's the rule for the
but like the
Neo
way
French.
that the way that DJ was going about it, it's not like he was like, oh, just kill me, you'll be wrong. Oh, just
We
kill me.
actually
da, da, da.
have, like,
He
13
literally was
people in
like,
here
yeah, just
playing.
kill me now because if you
I
leave me
get
alive,
that he's town there, PTB, but like
can
he's
I
right.
just finish?
No PTV, that's illegal.
You can finish.
Mini
You gotta
Mafia.
finish first.
we get one more?
I mean, I understand.
Like I'm
Always
not
gotta
saying you
finish
guys
first.
through by
Wait, do
killing
you need one
DJ. I
more
just
for
don't
fun
understand
game?
how he went
I
over.
will out if we're gonna
What,
play a
what-
game. I will out.
Wait,
Damn you,
can we play our gunfight again?
Well, I
We
have
have, like,
I have a
13
15 player fun game that I've been trying
Yeah,
to
we
get
also
people
have
for.
15-player gunfight, which isn't a fun game, but
But we don't have 15 players. We have 14.
Yeah, but I also don't want to mod that because it seems
it is a little bit
really annoying to mod.
I would have taken DJ to Final 3 and
Is that
lynched him.
the setup that we played the other day that was horribly broken?
Rob, you're
that I
down
was
to setup is not
PR
broken.
in?
Thanks, Draga. I appreciate it.
The setup's
Storm
pretty
side
balanced.
setup.
It's just
I'm okay with it.
modding it
Just
is
because
That's
the game worked
setup,
out that way
that
doesn't mean
setup
it's
was
broken.
that setup was so
Vandy, I
fucking
know
stressful
that
as the
DJ
PR.
because I got to the
Okay,
point
which
where I
side do you
was
think
trying to kill Bad
which
Pants
side do you
and
think it's
Miku.
favored for, Fighter?
Yeah, I think
absolutely
Miku or
biased.
Bad Pants should always
Absolutely
die over
wrong. If anything,
DJ.
it's
But again, I'm
downside.
biased. But
I
That setup
formal
is actually
DJ,
downside.
just I wanted to hear his legacy at least, and then I.
Yes.
Anyways,
Yeah, me too.
Player
bro, but,
setups.
like,
so,
I mean, I was just wrong between Miku and Bad
Should have
Pants.
thought
I
more
tried to
before I
get
started
some more
talking.
people.
No, you were
DJ
right. It
I
was
couldn't
between
get
those two.
anyone
We just
else.
oh
didn't
no,
know.
I
he
just
means
couldn't
he
tell.
means
But
he was
it's like-
his tunnel on Miku for like 3 days.
Hey, we can
Yeah,
do
like
this.
my
We
tone
can
on
do
Miku was
two.
very
Sorry,
like.
do a
DJ.
14
It's
or
like
No,
you kept saying I was
2-7
Mafia,
islands.
and
Yo, don't
all the
apologize.
people you named were
No,
Mafia
no,
with
Two
me
bird 7
didn't
islands.
confirm.
Two hard 7
I'm like-
islands. That's what I'm saying.
Like I said, the
Nah.
reason
Okay,
why.
once-
Two
from my
birds. DJ.
perspective-
Considering, nah.
DJ,
from my
once
perspective-
Kelly, no, but once Kelly is confirmed town, you should reevaluate on Miku because she could have hammered her.
You're
Like
right.
it doesn't really
Uh,
benefit her to keep Kelly alive.
Hey,
That's
Lumbax,
definitely
we'll do
true.
it like
That's
this. We'll
true.
do
I
this.
should
We'll
have
do
done that.
2 birds, 7 islands,
Well,
and
No, I
one
think
of them will be an ostrich, and then the
There-
other one
I
will
have
be.
setups. Don't worry about it.
Can
Oh, that would
Can
be
I ask-
super weird.
That'd be so
Why-
weird.
A little bit weird.
And
I
then it
just
would
want to
merge and
say,
everybody would lose their
stop
role.
disrespecting Miku's Mafia play.
I ask a question though? Why was it so scummy what I was doing with Kelly? I thought that was like null. I thought it wouldn't give me
And
Tiny Red or Scummy
it-
Red, but
Well,
it just
one was scummy.
everyone
It's
thought it was
just
so
like
scummy.
giving like a reason that's like they fooled me with that's like or with like
My reason was
didn't-
just that she was
yeah, it's
null
like
to
Happy
me,
Meal?
and I was
Happy Meal?
it's
emotionally
not
appealed to it. That
overtly
was the
scummy,
only
but I
reason.
think it's
Turn off your
scummy
camera
here.
while you're in your
It's something that Mafia can
I
fake
think-
super easily.
Yeah, no, that the
It's
reason
so
why
like it's something that like Mafia I feel like Mafia fakes that more than Town says it, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
And for me, like I feel like you do play a little bit more back than that, and you're not that like you get involved, but not too involved. Like first day, and then second and third days, you try to push a little bit more.
I'm trying to
So-
be better. It's
I
because
know,
it's
I
hard to
know,
talk
I know.
over people, and I'm
Hey,
trying to
Happy
be better,
Meal,
and I
Happy
got
Meal,
stuck
turn off your
red for
camera
it.
while
That's
you're in the car,
probably
bud.
why I read it wrong, but you can't blame me for it because
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still trying to
fair.
read you. It's like I'm still
Happy
trying
Meal,
to
that's
learn,
TOS.
but
Can
you
you turn
never
it
know.
off?
But either way, like I mean, like I said, I probably tunnel in
Hey,
super
how's
wrong.
that? That's
After
TOS.
Kelly was
Yeah, you're
like,
not allowed to
It's
film yourself
illegal.
while driving.
It's illegal.
Happy
What?
Meal, turn off your camera. It's TOS.
Oh, it's not.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, it's not. I've just never heard that. That's kind
It
of wild.
depends on the state.
It's not explicitly driving a motor vehicle, but it is engaging in reckless hazardous behavior on live stream, which
Yes.
live streaming while driving a motor vehicle
We're
is
gonna
reckless
try and figure out what our next game's gonna be.
Wow,
now.
baby.
And not
Thank
continue
you
to talk
for
about
the
this.
voice game, everybody.
Wait, I have an idea. Can we play Mafia?
Yeah,
We're gonna
No,
try.
we're not. We're not
Yay.
playing this.
Yeah, let's play Avalon.
Ring a bell.
James,
Ring a bell. Are you playing?
Aliens.
I'm
What do you
calling
want,
you
Rob?
Mafia.
Rob, you're my Mafia buddy.
What is?
Yeah, I know.
What numbers?
That's
I'll
what
call you
I'm-
Mafia though.
Okay,
Yeah, fair
everyone
enough.
stop talking. I want to figure out what we're doing. So I think we have 14, right?
Yeah.
If
With
Ring a Bell's
Ring a Bell or
playing.
without?
If Ring a Bell plays, yes.
Okay, so we'll probably do. We could do
Go
Lovesick. I don't know if Lovesick's in a good state right now or not, because I know Colin's been like changing it. We could do, if you guys want a more like chill setup, we could do SNSVS, but that one's kind of a slower game for the most part.
SVS is not bad. We
Well,
barely.
Bad Pants
we can
is
do
feeling
that, or we
pretty
can do
slow today.
Lovesick.
That might
Those are
work.
the 14ers, so.
I
I'm
like
down for
Lovesick, and
Lovesick.
I think both of them are fairly okay.
Lovesick
Let me
works.
see what
I like
Colin's
Lovesick
pacing for
more, though.
Lovesick is right now. Can someone get it? Because I know that Colin changed it, and then like I don't know where
The
it's at
last
right now.
iteration we did of it, or at least that I played, was not good.
Is it?
It was like way too town sided.
Yeah, that's what I remember from it. It was like there was like a smart odd night vigi or something,
I think I think having it be odd night vigi, even night medic, lovers.
The Masons are already lovers from the beginning.
And
But
not
that's
a,
the pace been
the
in the
change.
making.
Just don't make it a smart
changed
shot.
it, I
Yeah,
think.
you make the
Changed
vigi
it?
not
Okay.
smart.
Yeah,
Just
I
do
think
normal.
that's the change we needed.
Insert.
Is this the old one then? The one that he had on.
Let me
But
read
the Vigi out. I mean, he's not gonna live. Or she.
Heartbreaker,
Vigi's gonna
Roadblocker,
leave you meal, Rob's
Goon,
right.
Odd Night Vigi. Oh, he took away the smart part already. Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, this is fine. We can do this.
Yeah. And you don't have to worry about like
You
any
know, people in your
softing
Mason around town. You may use it
things with
truly,
the
claiming your
Masons.
role, alluding to being PR in the alternatives. The Masons. Oh, so this one the Masons don't start as lovers though.
Correct.
Okay. So this is basically just back to like how it used to be, more or less.
When it was fun, yeah.
When it was fun.
The medic is
All right,
still
well,
changed.
This setup has had some unfortunate games on this channel in the past, so hopefully today will not be a repeat of that.
It's gonna go awful.
We're gonna run it as written. So the Mafia will have a Heartbreaker.
Let's run it down mid.
Heartbreaker doesn't get a night 0, by the way. They don't start till night 1. So there's a Heartbreaker, a Roll Blocker, and just a Goon. They have 1 KP. Town has a 2-shot Medic, the EMT. So actually, this is the old Lovesick. Are you sure this is the right pace, Ben? Because this just is the old.
This was the one that's in the mini Mafia setup. I don't know.
That's the old one.
All right, whatever. I guess
Yeah.
we'll just run this one. So whatever. So yeah, Town has an EMT, which is a 2-shot medic. Because Town also has an odd night vigi, if you're unsure of how to play the medic role, you usually want to use your saves on night 2 and night 4, because that way you guarantee that you don't save a Town vigi shot. But you can do whatever you want. And then Town has 2 Masons who become lovers on claim, which means that if you so your Masons, you can like talk to each other in like a Mason chat. If you soft or like imply or claim PR or anything like that in any way, if you make it known to people that you are the Masons, you'll become loverized, which basically means you're life linked. So if one of you dies, the other one will also die of love sickness. Yeah. That is the setup. Let me type the player list. Caleb CPB is back. Oh. Rob, can you change your name to Rob? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Rob
8,
here?
9, 10, 11, 12,
Oh, okay.
13, 14. All right, good. Cool. Everybody go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game now. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, I believe we are ready to start. Everybody wake up. I'm going to continue trying out my new timing method. So we'll have a slightly longer day than normal. So looking for 14, that is everyone. You're going to have 12 minutes for day 1, starting now.
I will say I really liked day
A
one
formal
yesterday.
CPB.
A second CPB.
There's a
I
formula on
pushed the vote.
CPB.
What the fuck
You're
is
outed.
I pushed a vote whenever you're ready.
Can we
What
not
the-
do this
what
fucking
the- what-
bullshit?
Can we
Hey,
not? We've
hey,
been
Mafia
having
team,
a
I
good
found
day.
the Masons.
We've been having a
Please,
very.
I
please,
found
no
the
one-
Masons.
No one interact to this, please.
Did you not
Kelly.
say the 19
Lost Wolf? No, there was
Kelly, you
not a
can't say
Lost
that
Wolf.
shit is town.
I rescind.
Shouldn't
on
say that shit
CPB.
is Mafia either, but
I'm
yeah.
going to the river tonight.
Saying, like, I want
Welcome to
to. I
Village
do
Forest.
agree.
One
I
second,
want
one
to
second, one
enjoy this
second.
game.
Was Caleb the one who held this? Or was it
Yes.
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 All right, the formal's been rescinded.
Good job, Caleb.
I formal Caleb.
Ah!
I second Caleb.
There's a formal on Caleb.
All right, fucking kill me. I'm done.
So
We
we
have 12 minutes.
We have 12 minutes, so we have extra to troll around. But since it's
Literally.
a minute of trolling, let's go ahead and knock this off.
Yeah, we can
I
we can
am
spend
town
like 3
here.
minutes trolling and then worry about the game.
Yeah, you're right. So I'm gonna continue trolling.
Guys, this is not the solution that
Tiger
people
Kelly
are
is Mafia,
fucking
DJ is Mafia, Stormside is
Caleb,
Mafia,
let
Fighter
me
is Mafia,
let me give
Lovesick
you
is
immunity.
Mafia,
I
Robert is
pushed a
Mafia,
vote.
Miku is Mafia, CPB is Mafia, James is Mafia, Tiger Vanny is Mafia, Ring of Bells
Guys,
Mafia.
Yeah,
CPB, you're just like
is Mafia,
as
and
guilty as
Caleb is
them.
Mafia.
This is my last game today.
Lumbex is also Mafia.
I have a read that you don't.
This is so fucking annoying.
Caleb,
Alright,
I want to give you
Who
immunity.
said I'm just as guilty?
Literally, if this is the kind
I
of
said
Caleb.
CPB
I'm
is
not-
just
We
as
push.
guilty.
All right, both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. If you would like to vote on Caleb, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 votes is enough. Caleb has died. Go to sleep. Caleb reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 1. I don't know what it is, but this setup is just cursed on Sundays, I guess. I don't know.
Baseball.
All right, let's wake up. Day 2. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That is the correct amount. In the night James you die, James reveals to be town, and 8, 9, 10 minutes, day begins.
I am confirmed town. In lieu of night zeros, this is effectively a day 2 start with a night 0. I would never have killed Jimothy. I invited
Wait a
him to
minute.
play today.
Wait a
We've been
minute.
trying to play together to wait for
No,
literal weeks.
no,
Did
no.
Mafia
It was either a
deserve
double
to
stack. No,
die.
guys, that was either a
The
double
Mafia
stack
and
or
the
a
Vinci-
save.
The Mafia and the Vinci
There was
double
like
stack
either-
on
Or,
James.
No,
or
the
Vandy,
Mafia's
option,
no,
Vandy, door number 3. We just lynched the Vigi.
I'm okay with it.
I
True,
said,
but why
I
is Mafia
which I'm not
ever?
surprised.
Why is
I'm not
Mafia?
surprised, but-
Why is
They
Mafia
were also
ever
annoyed with
killing?
him.
That's
Because they were also annoyed with him.
like
That's
unless you
possible.
think unless you think James
That's
was
PTB.
killed, unless you
PTB made
think
the kill on
James was
James.
killed,
I was doing-
I'm confirmed town.
Mafia, but whatever.
James is-
Unless you
Because
think
I'm
James
doing
was
it-
forgive you.
killed,
I
He
would
died.
town rate PTB for the thought of
No, he's Mafia.
Hi.
No, I
It
think
doesn't
it's
matter. It's
That's
just
my
like
one town read.
if you're gonna be
Doesn't
like
have
no,
fun.
if you're gonna bring that energy into here, everyone that did that,
Yeah.
just go away. Don't play anymore, please. Leave
I
for the rest of
agree.
the day.
I think
So-
CPB. So if
So we're
James
killing
is town,
CPB?
if James is town, CPB is
CPB
always
was like
Mafia.
more reactionary.
Holy
James
shit.
down.
Well,
What?
CPB seconded.
We're
Caleb.
gonna take our 9
Yeah, but, like,
minutes. We are
CPP,
gonna
like,
play a
Caleb
tape
did that to
one with a
CPP.
James's
It was James and
James's
Caleb
push
who were the
there
guilty
was
parties.
so scummy.
Yeah.
James's push
So-
to vote there was insta push to vote there was so scummy.
It
Why?
wasn't strategic by Mafia
Why?
I was always killing
Because he
James.
No, I
knows
think
he's
it-
dying. He always knows he's dying after 5 people pre-voted there.
Did James push to vote because he died? At
Yes.
night?
James?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought he was the
Yes,
Vigi
and if
shot
you
until
look
no
at
one else
James'
died.
reaction,
Oh, he
it
was
was
held the
terrible.
formal.
He
Yeah.
can still be the Vinci shot.
Yes,
I'm
James.
like
James
70%
like,
sure
there
the
could
Vinci
be a
shot
medic
is-
save.
Could be like some
everybody.
medic.
Listen,
I would say like medic if you. Never
Let's
No,
mind.
take
don't-
a breath.
don't
It
know.
definitely doesn't
Let's
help.
all take a breath.
Well, if the
Everybody,
medics save
breathe
night,
in.
night 1,
Vigi can out if
they
they
should
breathe
just
out.
save night 2 and out
Yes.
day 3.
And out.
Vigi-
Like
Medic can just out tomorrow if
Move
they use their
forward.
save night 1. Just save tonight and then out tomorrow.
the Vigi can out and the medic can put a save on.
If the medic is saving night 1, like that's not good.
Odd
medic.
night. No,
Why would you ever out?
They should
Well,
have
the
2
Vigi's
shots
always
left
shooting
still.
James. Like if the Vigi is shooting, unless
just
it's
assumed the medic wasn't
exactly James, I think they're always shooting James last night. So like, don't save James, and you're probably not going to save the Vigi
alright,
shot.
I like Vandy. I like PTP from this. I
No,
don't
you
think
should not
PTP
like
would do
PTB
that.
for this.
I
Why?
didn't even remember that there was a
He would kill James's Mafia.
Only the Mafia
Yes.
kills.
I would have killed James as any alignment if I had a kill
Robert.
power. It doesn't
Yes,
fucking
I
matter.
know.
Roy is correct.
honestly, from
The
a-
Ring Bell is telling you
Okay,
for it.
Kelly.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
because I'm
saying.
the one that
Matter
brought
what.
up the fact that the Mafia would have
Yeah.
killed him regardless.
I'm
Yeah,
not counting him.
serious.
The,
I don't
like, I'm
outside
not
his
counting
Mafia
him
round.
Let's live in
the
a world
kill.
where
I'm
Ring
counting
Bell
him
and
based off
PTB
of,
and I
like,
are all
his
town,
frustration
and let's
every
try
day.
to
I
find
think it's,
Mafia
like,
outside of
genuine.
us 3, because I don't think you're killing PTB Ring a Bell.
I was gonna kill James today.
I wasn't gonna kill James today.
Cool.
So
James
I'm
is already
happy.
dead.
Yeah,
he's
Oh,
dead. But
today.
that's the problem.
Yeah, but Vandy, Rob is using
We
this.
should
Hey,
kill
hey,
Vandy, Rob is
hey,
using it as a
hey.
push on me, so it's
I
not
want to
relevant.
hear.
Whoa.
I want to hear from.
Hurrah, we
I
killed
think CBB
Kelly.
might
You
have an
wanna
interesting perspective because he
No,
was the one who got
Batman,
pushed on
no.
first like that. So I think he might have a different perspective.
All right.
Later, also
My
would have killed James as Mafia.
Do y'all want my perspective? You can hear about it post game.
No, no
I
one
thought
wants
James was
to
very
CPB.
towny,
He said
Unless
I
you're
wanna
a
eat.
PR,
and
we
I
don't
thought he
want
was
your
doing that
perspective.
because Caleb might have rolled Masons. So like, there's that ordeal.
What?
The fuck is that read?
James would do that as a Masons
Yeah.
if Caleb was his
He
Masons
hammered.
partner.
He hammered. If he actually
There are
hammered, then it's
9
like-
votes. How is that hammering?
He's
It's bad that I don't want to kill CPB anymore today.
I'm on the same boat.
So I think
didn't really wanna kill
Mason's been
CBB in the
towny. She has this face that
This
says
game has
I'm
been
analyzing
cancer.
the game.
I
So I'd like to
agree.
hear her reads.
Man.
Kelly
Uh,
hasn't said
thank
much.
you.
Lawbacks,
Daddy
what do you
said
always
someone was
guys are
Mafia. I'd like to hear his
Dude, what is it
Thank
about
you.
this setup?
That's where I want to go.
I don't
Thank
know.
you,
It's
Lombax,
not
for
this
that
setup.
extra
It's
time.
people just choosing to be stupid.
People choose to do this from their own perspective of it.
No,
it's
no.
setup,
If this
it's
was a
not the
15-person
setup,
setup or a 13-person setup, the same 2
I
people
formal
still would have
Kelly.
done the same shit.
I
I
second
agree.
Second
Kelly.
Kelly.
Okay.
Go.
I'll
Formal
talk.
and Kelly.
I think that the only thing that I've gleaned from everyone shouting over each other is that I like Fighter and I like Vandy, and I like Ring a Bell. I think after that, I think PTB could be Town. However, if he's not, he has a likely partner in CPB. I think that yes. Did you not hear how you? Okay, it was something this morning.
It would be me.
No, please tell it. Please tell it. Enlighten us.
No, there was something this morning in the start of the day where you were like, someone was like, well, we could kill CPB, and you're like, no, I don't want to kill CPB, and it was like, I've seen you do that with partners before. Like,
I did not say that.
that's
PTB
okay.
as my Mafia.
Cool.
partner.
Can we talk about literally anyone that's not PTB Ring a Bell or I?
Let's talk about
that-
Stormslide.
I think that, like, that's the
I
thing.
want
is,
to talk
like,
about Savannah.
Storm
Stormslide
hasn't
is
been
right.
Guys, this is
Savaic? Wait a minute,
Kelly's
Savaic's in this game?
Yes.
I've been talking all day. What?
I haven't.
Oh, Savaic.
Hard to hear.
Rescind.
Yeah, okay,
Rescind.
guys.
Formal Savaic.
This is insulting.
Like this is
Second
literally
Savaic.
like. Okay.
Sorry, I don't
Yeah.
actually remember who holds this.
Vandy held it.
Right, formal's been rescinded, and there is a formal on Savaic.
What the fuck is happening? And then
I
like,
just
this
wanted to
is
get the game
partner
back on
each-
track, and I knew Kelly
Yeah.
would oblige. I don't necessarily think
Kelly's-
she's towny.
Wait.
I
Okay,
think Kelly's Town.
I can
Kelly's
understand
I do.
Kelly
Game-
this game
not
has
noticing
been
that I'm in the
hectic.
game.
Even, like, I
But
don't even wanna
Vandy,
play this
did you
game.
seriously not notice that I was in the game?
No, I
until
noticed you
now?
in the game.
Okay, because I was like, I was basically
No,
talking
he was being
into the void.
sarcastic.
For the start of today, I was basically talking into the void because I mean and I didn't want to add to the chaos, but I wanted to, have fun with it. So I was.
What you got? What you got, Savek? Anything good?
Exactly.
Let's see.
I have 3 guns.
It's hard for me to get over the what's his name, James dying in the night, because like I have to think, because I have to think who would do that on the Mafia team, and PTB is obviously the first suspect, and it's just like so obvious, but like
I would have done the same exact thing. What do you mean? I think.
Okay, well then we can kill DJ too. That's
I would have done it. Fighter would have done it. Vandy would have done it. Ringabell would have done it.
Punish that behavior.
Anyone else want to claim that they would have done it?
I probably wouldn't have put his name in.
I do think
Anyway.
3/4 of this game would have done it, to be honest.
Anyway,
I agree. That makes some sense.
Okay.
All right, let him continue. Whoa, guys.
I think that
Y'all
Vandy
take a
has
chill
been
pill.
leading the day today, and that's Townie from Vandy. A lot of people that I haven't heard from, which is a little tough, like Stormslide, DJ, Bad Pants, Miku. I don't know how I could possibly have a read on them at this moment. I kind of like Fighter.
I think DJ had a good point. So what do you think that 3/4 of the Zoom did that? But you don't want to talk
I'm the one
about
who just said 3/4.
I think a lot of people are
I'm
saying.
sorry, Fighter.
I think a lot of people are saying that they would do that, but they wouldn't actually do that, because a lot of people, when they're actually in Mafia, would actually rather go hunt for a PR, which I don't think that he was. And I think that PTB specifically, just his personality. This is just my read. I'm not, I'm not trying to get in a fight about it, but I know that if you were Mafia, you would force them. I know 100%. Everyone else in the Zoom, maybe 90% at best.
That's
PTB,
not a bad read,
100% always does it. So that's where I'm at.
It's got double stacked. That's what I
think
think.
Stormfly
Stormfly
is
is
down.
down.
Mafia would never have
Time
a
in this
cat.
formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds away.
I am a good boy. Yeah, I don't have like super in-depth reads right now because so many people haven't talked, but that's where I'm at. I like Vandy, I like Fighter, don't like PTB. I like Kelly's formal so far.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough to take.
I wish you hadn't pushed it because I kind of wanted
That was an
to
all-town vote.
just talk.
I agree.
Considering how much
That's a
time was
pretty
wasted
towny vote, yeah.
yesterday, people are going to be more loath to vote early today, Rob. So who cares if it's an all-town vote?
I still would
Like,
have
like,
we
actually,
have a
honestly,
minute. We have 2 minutes left. What? It's not early.
I just think.
Let
Yeah,
Miku talk.
wait, hold on, let
Miku.
Miku talk.
Let Miku talk. Let Miku talk.
just so I can get to say some things. I don't know how I feel about CPB. Maybe I missed some interaction though, but I don't think that I should be town red based off just like facial expressions. I don't think that CPB would do that as town. Kelly is town, Fighter's town, Vandy's town, Ringabell. I don't actually know. People are saying that, but there's an expression that DJ made around the same time that I was also like really exasperated with what was happening in the call, and I'm just gonna lock DJ as town because of that facial expression, because it was like exactly my facial expression. I was just really sick of it.
Read people off.
Didn't you just say don't read people?
Oh,
So
no,
don't
I'm
read
saying,
her off
I'm
of it.
saying don't read me off of facial expressions, because I think I'm a very expressive person.
She
and
doesn't
deliberate
think
with my
it's fair for
expressions.
people to.
Fair enough.
But we
I
figured out
shouldn't
from
get
last
town
game
red off of
town
my
read
facial
that's not in
expressions.
DJ's
Which,
Mafia.
like, I
I'm
think is
reading
easy
DJ off
to
of his facial
I'm
expression.
gonna
Like formal CBB.
That's a bad joke.
No,
Suck
no.
at bad pants.
There is a formal on bad pants.
You're
Okay.
hard, Noel, dude. Like,
By the
Okay.
way, I
hard,
can have a CPB, not bad pants. Just make it clear.
Yeah. I think it's ridiculous that more people haven't like pointed to PTB with the James kill.
It's so fucking dumb.
It is so dumb, but it is quite frequent that happens. I don't usually push for night kills. But yeah, I think it's ridiculous. I thought Kelly's formal was not good. I don't know why Vandy rescinded it. I thought Savaic was pretty towny there. I haven't liked CPB, Fighter, Kelly.
So you're living in a completely opposite world than I am. Awesome. Good to know.
Yeah, same.
I will
Stormslide's
say,
town.
even if
I'm gonna
he
say
Great
that.
to know.
I don't want to kill him for
I'm
it.
on that board too, Vandy.
Well, again, you'll get a flip. You'll know who's right.
I think
If
everyone-
James ever reveals to be the Mafia kill, I'm confirmed town.
That's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's why you're
That's
confirmed town, but
janky.
you're towny. So
I didn't even remember there was a Vigi. I still think I'm confirmed town.
Yeah, but this is like
Confirm not the Vigi. Thanks, Storm.
I really
Start
am
the
not.
No, I'm not, Rob.
I'm not digging the fighter vibe at all.
pretty
This
sure
is
we
like
lynched the Vigi
complete
day one.
opposite of the last game.
County fashion. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'm going.
The last
Actually,
game
we
where you
didn't
killed
lynch
me
You're
in
him.
2
very
minutes.
restrained and lurky.
I think
and
there's less people in this Zoom that
Bad
would kill
Pants,
James.
can I ask you what you think of Miku at all?
I think Bad Pants is town.
Miku is less towny than she was last game, but I
Okay.
might be biased
That's
because
all
I
I
was
needed to
Mafia
hear.
last
I
game.
push.
So
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds, bad pants.
I'm town. You guys are gonna do what you do. Good luck.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5, 6, 7 votes is enough. Bad pants has died. Go to
The
sleep.
CPB's in time.
I will check my screenshot, but I believe yes.
But even without CPB,
No, it was
Stop
I
talking
think
about
that-
it. Just stop talking. You're in the game. Go to sleep.
Asked for a check, and then he's doing it. All good.
What a game.
All right, we are going to wake back up because CPB's vote was not in time. You guys have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I want to kill CPB. I'm not
I
going to.
formal CPB.
I can CPB.
There's a formula on CPB.
Snap, snap, snap.
Okay,
It's
so
fine,
I
he was
tried
part
to
of the
hammer
day one
Bad
chaos.
Pants. That's fine. I thought his formal wasn't that great. It wasn't that towny.
Why'd you
And
vote so
I'm
late?
being worth it. Vanny's been towny. I think Storm's line's somewhat towny. I think Miku's been towny. Bad Pants gave a scum read on Miku, so I voted, and I saw a lot of town voting. So there you go. My hand didn't go up in time.
Miku's fucking.
Might have been Zoom lag. It looked pretty scummy. I understand the read. So, any
So why
questions?
did you vote so late then, CPB, if that's the case? Especially if Miku's in your town circle.
It might be computer lag. I don't know. I voted like when it was half, so I don't know if it was lag or if it was something else. But
From my
I voted.
perspective, it looked like you saw me vote and I was the 6th vote, and then you tried to hammer.
I agree. I think
I
that's
saw.
kind of what I saw
See,
too.
from my perspective, I saw Vandy's hand went up and my hand went up with it. So I don't
so
know.
laggy.
if
This
that's
is
okay.
like
You need to get your
we
computer
should have
fixed.
just killed. I wish Bad Pants just died and we got his flip.
Yep.
Because like if
I
Bad Pants is
agree.
Mafia, then this is
Yeah.
actually the worst kill we could make.
Oh,
This seems sketchy.
That's sort of my fault, but the CPB vote
I
was
think
just
it's-
so obviously late for
Yeah, I
me
thought
that
it
I had
was
to
late
say
too.
it.
yeah, and it
I
was.
mean, it's like
It's
possible
fine.
if
It
they're partners
happens.
or whatever.
Zoom
but,
lag
like,
happens.
Oh, they're probably not partners.
I don't blame you for it. I know I'm town.
Yeah, I don't think CPB on
So-
purpose late voted.
I agree. I don't think he did.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
It looked
I
like
don't
he
It
was,
think
was, it was way too.
possible,
Andy, it looked like
right?
he
It
was
is
watching
possible.
When
votes,
I
and then
flip-
once he saw I put a
No,
vote up.
When I flip
I
town,
agree.
What?
kill Bad Pants,
He wanted to hammer. I
Kill
don't know whether he
fighter.
wanted to hammer his town or not.
kill PTB.
No, you
Those
don't
are
kill
my
me
reads.
ever.
PTV's not
Time
the
in the
kill.
formula is up. Push or rescind.
I don't think I'm gonna regret this, but I rescind.
Formula's been rescinded. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Oh yeah, I know. I like the rescind ring ability. I agree.
Yeah.
He was just.
I hate the
Huh?
rescind.
Literally,
no,
literally,
stop,
like,
stop,
literally,
stop,
he's
stop.
never with Bad Pants.
He was always dying there, and he's
Yeah.
like, honestly, he's probably like less than 50% Mafia because CPP is Papega as fuck, and Bed like
So who's
Ring a Bell's town as fuck. Like,
Ring a Bell's
So
not
who's your
Mafia.
third?
Ring a Bell and Stormslide are not partners with CPB. They just aren't. So
and
you
Ring a
have
Bell's
to
not
assume that
Mafia.
Ring a Bell is never, ever, ever fucking rescinding on someone that's not his partner that he's Mafia. Ever.
I think Ring a Bell's always town.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Ring a Bell's basically forced
So I
association on himself.
don't
Fighter.
agree with Ring a Bell's reads now.
I don't even want a formal fighter. I formal DJ.
I second DJ.
I want to kill
There's a
Miku.
formula on DJ.
I literally the biggest person. No, hold up. The biggest
passes
person
on
I
to
want to kill
Kelly.
has fucking immunity.
Yeah, and you
That's my
formal me, which
problem. Because you're my other question mark, my dude. You're my other question mark.
You know,
I'm so
I
sorry.
don't have time for this. Just push the vote. I really don't.
No,
have
no, no.
time.
Don't
I
push
do,
it.
I
Kelly,
do not. No, the
if
reason
you're
why I don't have
forfeiting
time
your
for this
formal,
is
if you're
because
forfeiting
the
your
reason
formal,
why I said the reason why I said this because one, I have done nothing to spew myself mafia, regardless of what I have done today.
Okay, what
and
have you done to
the
speed
other
yourself
big
down,
question mark-
DJ?
What are
Chill.
your
No,
reads?
no.
Are you a PR?
you can't be immune to
I'm not.
formals.
I'm not.
Just because you aren't scummy doesn't mean you aren't that you're towny.
Fine, stop arguing with him.
What
Stop
have I done
arguing with
that's
him.
scummy? Answer it right now. Everybody answer it right now. What have I done that's scummy, Chase? Go ahead. I want to hear everybody right now.
You've lurked around the
not
entire
projected
day.
town enough.
DJ,
Not
DJ,
projected
what you've
town
done
is scummy.
What
I
you've
have
done-
like
yeah,
6
exactly.
villagers right
What you've
now.
done
I did not have
Okay,
any.
okay.
There's
Everyone
no
that's not
control.
okay.
I want you
Everyone
to
shut
know
up.
the
Everyone shut up.
first three people who
DJ,
answered
DJ,
that
DJ,
just
DJ,
gives you a little bit
DJ.
more sense.
Calm. What do you think of individual people? Who do you think scummy? Do you think Kelly's scummy for putting you here?
Yes, because honestly,
DJ,
I'm
did you
not
vote on
supposed to be
Bad
in your
Pants?
top.
Stop,
Yes,
CPB.
I would have.
Shut
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
did
up.
vote on Bad Pants. I did vote on Bad Pants, and yet the only thing I don't understand is that how many other people voted on Bad Pants. I wasn't even late. I was one of the first people to vote on Bad Pants, so it
Okay.
doesn't make absolute sense as to why I'm being formal here.
What do you think? What do you think of Ring a Bell rescinding?
I think it was dumb, but you know,
Do you think he's town or mafia? Do you think he's with Bad Pants?
he's neutral for me. I just think that,
Okay.
in my
What?
perspective,
Bad
the reason
pants.
why is because, like, he
former
had the
Bad
opportunity
Pants.
to
Oh,
hammer,
CPB,
but he
CPB, I'm
didn't.
sorry.
But wait, say that again.
That's a hell of a play if he's with CBB.
No, yeah, CBB should have. I think that he should have died, but
Yeah.
I mean, but either way, like him resending on CBB just doesn't make him look good. But
Hey,
I'm still neutral on him.
What do you
So
think
it's
about
like,
Rob Alloy and Fighter? And do it in your 10 seconds or whatever.
I think
Kill
Rob
Fighter,
is
kill
down.
Kelly.
I think Fowler.
Shut
Fighter
up, Bad Pants.
there is like Mafia a little bit, but I don't
Push
know.
or
I can't
rescind?
remember though.
I push.
10 seconds, DJ.
In my perspective, like I said, I think Rob is probably your most down fighter. Just seconding there just felt really bad. I don't understand how I'm in your PoE, but whatever. I don't care. Just get me out this game.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. I think that was only 6.
That's six.
You have 1 minute for RNG2.
We have to kill people. We have that's the problem.
Yes, like this is
I
the problem.
Rob, are you a PR?
I formal fighter.
I formal Rob.
I second
Rob.
There's a formula on Rob Alloy.
Okay, so Rob is saying that we had to have killed CPB, and then he no votes DJ. Like Rob can't hold that position on
DJ.
Stop.
DJ vote.
Stop.
You
Stop.
shut up.
Stop.
Shut up. It's my formal. Shut the fuck up, you asshole. First you ask me if I'm a PR, then you hard defend fighter. I think Bad Pants is sort of towny. I think DJ is very town. I think he voted on everybody, and I agree with the thing on CPB. You notice who's like second me, fighter, who's I'm trying to formal. No one seconded the formal on fighter. And Ringabell, who rescinded on CPB. And the first thing you ask me is if I'm a PR? Fuck off. I pushed the vote. You're a bunch of assholes this game. Literally.
Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is enough votes. Rob Alloy has died. Go to sleep. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 2. Please keep in mind that this is just a game.
Yeah, no need to
I know
be
that this
pussies.
setup is cursed, so you know, I don't hold any malice towards any one of you individually, but I'm just gonna chill
fucking
out.
hate you, Lombax.
Just
Yeah, I
play and
know.
have fun.
My bad.
Let go of the first whatever
Let it
bullshit
go.
and have
Let
fun.
it go.
Just
Play
have fun.
Mafia,
We're here
have
to have
some
fun. We're here to have fun, so just have fun.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm here to be competitive. How's my elo? What's my rating?
I would just say take a step back, everyone in the game. You know, do some deep breathing exercises during this lovely night 2. While you're serenaded by James's beautiful voice, and you
Thank you,
know,
Lombax.
everything will be good. Okay.
It'll be all right. It just takes some time.
It'll be all right. Yeah, I mean, I get it gets everybody gets triggered, but you got to learn to let it go for real.
Go.
Because one day might be triggering, but the next day come in, try to have fun, play the game, which we're doing with people that we like. I shouldn't have started off trolling, sorry, but can't talk about the game. But just saying, I love all y'all. So, yeah, no need to, no need to be bitter. I'm sorry if I ruined it for y'all, but
You ruin everything, Caleb.
I do ruin everything. But don't let me ruin your joy. Just know that you have the ability for yourself to make yourself happy.
90% or 10% of life is what happens to you. 90% is how you choose to react to it.
Absolutely. So basically, stop getting triggered, rage, and just handle what you can handle. And from now on, go forward, be happy. And if nobody else is triggered the rest of the game, we can get this little curse off of it, and then everybody will be like, "Lovesick's the best." So I mean, there we go.
Yeah. It's just cursed.
And that's why we're trying to get the curse lifted. Is there a chant we can start?
Unz, ats, relieve the curse. Unz, ats, relieve the curse.
Let's relieve the curse. It worked. I think it worked. We'll see how triggered people come out, but I believe it worked. I'm gonna meditate for these guys. We will have a good game. Fun is the name. Do it.
Alrighty, we are going to wake up and
Good luck, everyone.
begin day 3, and it is gonna be a good time. We're gonna have good vibes and cheery spirits and all of that stuff. 11 is the right number in the night. Bad Pants, you are dead. You are town. 8 minutes, day begins.
What the?
All right, Veggie died.
I feel so smug.
No, that was
Nope,
night 2.
that was night
There was
2.
no Vigi shit. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
duh.
odd night, odd night.
Vigi can.
Maybe
because
he should
we're
clean
never
today,
ma-
honestly.
He's
I
never
think
making it to day 5.
Mafia are like not voting.
Yeah, but you should clear today
Like
if they're alive.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, if Vigi claims.
I still think PTP and Vandy are town.
Oh yeah, 100% town.
And I think like Mafia and like people have just been no voting a lot. Like I don't know who Miku's voted on. I haven't been taking votes, but I haven't seen her hand go up.
Me too.
I voted on one
The only
person.
person I haven't
Vic.
voted was Rob.
I didn't vote on Rob.
I don't
DJ,
regret.
you also
I don't
vote on
think,
Bad
I don't
Pants.
regret killing Rob.
No, I didn't vote on
Yeah, I
either
don't
of them.
either.
He should always die in RNG too. Like I just don't want to snap it onto
Did-
a PR. That's all.
Did Bad Pants die? Never mind.
To frame CPB.
No, I
Yep.
think he died because there's like, I don't know. I think people would read into like his vote not going over or going to sleep, waking up bullshit.
No, PTB.
Wasn't he like the obvious kill today though?
Yeah.
Yes. If he's town, he's the obvious. Like,
My thing
It's
is
a
I
frame
want to.
kill. It's just a frame kill.
I
That's
just
all
kind
it
of want to
is.
like throw out my. I want to hear from today.
very
I want to
weird
hear
because
from
they're PR.
DJ. I want to hear from DJ because I hated his formal the most out of every formal that came up. I want to hear from
Yeah.
Miku and I want to hear from Vandy because I think that people are giving Vandy too much of a town pass and it's starting to get on.
Yeah,
my
why
nerves.
is
tell you right
that?
now,
I was
Fighter, I
giving
ain't
It's
Vandy
just
a
ring a
game
bell.
show past, and it's
I'm not
day
gonna give
3
you
now.
anything, Fighter.
My read on
Who?
Ringabell is mediocre. I don't really
DJ,
have a good read.
DJ,
Ringabell
you
can
need
die
to
whenever.
understand that you exploding there yesterday came out of was out of nowhere and just like it's like sorry, like we people have town reads.
Can
it's
this
like,
can
one of
this
the
like
wasn't
be
one of those-
post game conversation?
Yeah,
But,
like
like,
let's
he's
hear from
gonna give
Vandy.
reads.
I'm not
Vandy, do
gonna
you have
give
Vandy?
any of you
Do
guys
you have
anything
reads?
regardless.
Yeah,
So
Vandy,
I'll
why
just-
don't you give
I'm
reads?
just
Great,
waiting
then
on
we'll
Tim
kill you
Hard.
today.
Ring-
That's fine.
okay,
We'll kill you today.
okay,
That's fine.
Guys, you're all
Stormslide's
talking.
now.
Let Vandy give his reads.
Stormslide's town, Ringabell's town. I kind
Nice
of think
storm.
just the way I don't think he kills James. He's probably the only person in the Zoom I would actually clear for killing James. And also Also, he's just like super towny. Like the way his interactions day one when he didn't talk a lot because like he was kind of annoyed James died. And then also, but the few times he
that was
spoke
day
up,
2. Day 1 was
oh yeah,
not a thing.
yeah. Sorry, day 1 was not a thing. You're correct. But day 2, when he spoke up, he asked legitimate questions that I understood his thought process behind and felt towny from him.
Okay, you can give other reasons. Sorry.
I hated DJ exploding yesterday. I thought it was appeal to
Okay.
emotion. I don't think it was any kind of towny.
All right.
Good read.
What about
I
Fighter?
think so. I think Fighter's lightly towny, but he's not as towny as the people I've mentioned so far.
What about me?
You have been demeanor towny, but I've hated your 2 comments speculating on why Mafia killed who they killed.
Well, the one comment everyone literally used that the reason
you
to come
did
read me.
You did.
So
you also did it.
have a read on Savannah.
But I don't
Claim
think.
today if you're alive. So
Yes,
I'm giving
Vinci should be
if
claiming.
I'm giving you till 4. If you don't claim, I'm never believing you.
I
never
I think
Savannah,
Ringabel
are you
towny and
claiming? Is that why your hand is up?
No, my hand's been
No,
up
his
for a
hand's
minute.
been up.
Yeah, I think
I'm not
that
Vigi.
I formally I rescinded on Kelly not because I thought she was crazy towny, but because I knew that I trusted Kelly when I formaled her to get the game.
Was
She
that
did
end of day when you did that?
No,
Oh,
Really
that
not
was
Vigi?
It was pre-end of day.
Oh yeah.
Pre-end of day.
Okay,
I
that's fine.
rescinded after like 45 seconds to a minute because she got the game back on track. She did what I needed to, and we weren't going to kill her if I pushed a vote there anyway. That pre-end of day.
I would have voted.
You don't know Kelly.
Fair enough, but I didn't. It was
died.
not a very. It would not have been a.
Okay, Vinny.
Let me rephrase. She would not. She was giving a like considering no one had been towny up to that point. She had given a towny enough formal that
Okay.
she's never dying as town.
All
or
right.
Mafia.
All right, we've heard
Here's
too much
Savannah.
of Andy. I want
Yeah.
to hear from somebody else.
Yeah, like
How about
Savannah.
Savaic?
Okay, so I want
And
to talk
then
to
Miku.
Kelly. I want to talk to Kelly real quick for
Yeah.
I wanted to get your reason why you formal DJ in RNG1.
I didn't like Bad Pants. I like couldn't think of who else like I didn't particularly like.
Man, because that's rough because DJ voted on Bad
I
Pants.
know DJ voted on Bad Pants, but like if I
And
almost
then
wanted
who
to
was-
reformal. I almost wanted to reformal CPB, but like that just seemed like a bad
Who
idea.
are the voters
They're
on
just
Bad Pants?
like it felt like we were running out of time, and I knew that I was
Aw,
town. And
man.
I
Everyone should have voted on Bad Pants.
Not killing
I
CPP
I
yesterday
I
might
voted
be
on Bad Pants
regrettable.
too.
Maybe.
It's
think
just
that's-
like I
yeah, I would've been
I had
fine
the
with
town circle of like Vandy, Ringabel, PTB, Miku, myself, and then Bad Pants wanted to kill Fighter, or was someone voting Fighter? Or was
Yeah,
that
Bad Pants.
before?
Bad Pants definitely wanted to kill Fighter. Yeah.
I just find it strange that you took the initiative to formal someone who, and you know, you can't complain
Later,
about getting
Storm, I
formal
agree
if
with
you
you,
haven't
but
projected
later.
enough
Well,
town. But I
no,
honestly
it's
don't think
not
DJ
that,
had
and, like-
projected very much Mafia
We have
either.
less
So
than
Like
formaling
that's
him
the
is
thing is like
questionable.
I just wanted
I think
to
you had the same
I
idea I
wanted to
just had.
find him, and I didn't realize that we were already in RNGs.
All right, I'm very bored of this.
Totally my bad.
I'm very bored of this.
Yeah,
I think
go
Kelly
me.
Let's hear
is
from Miku.
Mafia.
Let's hear from
Formal
Miku.
I think
Put her in a formal.
No.
Pre-end of day.
No, we don't.
Just
on,
let her
Miko.
talk. Let her
Just talk.
talk. Let her
Let me
talk.
talk.
But I
Kelly,
wanna
Kelly
formal
is
her
definitely
anyway.
Kelly is definitely town, so I don't think it's worth tunneling on Kelly right now. DJ is still town to me from what I said from day one. I think his frustration feels genuine and comes from a towny perspective, not necessarily like at least he's more towny than Mafia at this moment for me. There's been a lot of strong pushes from people that I'm having a lot of trouble following. Like there's a lot of passion in this Zoom chat right now, and I feel like the one person who hasn't like received as much attention is Savaic, and none of the things he's really said have really resonated as genuine to me.
Okay, what are the things he said?
I didn't
A formal Fighter.
the stuff he's saying, like the stuff he's focusing
what
on from
kind of
Kelly
stuff?
doesn't feel
This is
like real to me.
Think you
Somebody
evaluated my
second it.
perspective.
I think it's an
give him a
easy
formal.
thing
Shit,
for
we're
Mafia
at 1
to
minute
say.
40 seconds. Like
Can I
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
keep
did it
going,
bef-
Miko. I'm
Bobby
listening.
I
still
didn't
had
vote on Bad
over
Pants
2
because
minutes.
I thought what he was saying about me being less towny than last game because he was evaluating from a different perspective. I really liked that, so I didn't want to vote on Bad Pants, but everyone wanted to kill him for some reason. So I'm glad that he's been killed by Mafia. But that, okay, I'm done.
okay, I don't think
Must be of
Miku's with Savea.
All right, Fighter talk.
Right.
Fighter talk at the end of the day.
Fighter. So I think that Miku's thing was towny, but like I want to say that right now we have a light difference between Miku and Savaic, and I kind of actually want to explore that avenue a little bit
Not
more.
really.
I think that I think that Miku. I find that Miku.
Fighter, you only have a minute. Can you go to other people?
My opinion is that Miku is Mafia. So if Miku is throwing Savake down the river, then I think that Savake has to be town. Then and she's just throwing.
Okay,
it
what
down.
has Miku
I think
done
DJ
before?
is
No, no,
like
no.
super fucking Mafia. DJ is
Okay.
super fucking Mafia. I would take Storm as town. I agree with Vandy on that fucking.
Okay.
Okay, why
and
are
I
you
also
DJ,
shut
think
up.
I would. I
So the
also
third
would.
is
I
Kelly.
also would go back to killing CPB.
Okay,
Well,
so
Okay.
so fighter,
If
what
he's
have I
Mafia, then
done?
Kelly's
That's
never
really...
Mafia. They can't
You
be together.
haven't
It's
solved a
impossible.
single fucking thing, and all you've contributed to is the.
Well, like I think the two kills that
That's
solved
all
the
you've
game
done.
was
literally doesn't
DJ
that doesn't give
Savaic,
you
right?
enough
It's
reason
not
for that,
towny.
though.
It's not towny.
DJ, sometimes a scum read is a lack of a town read.
Yeah.
No,
I formal Savaic.
I just don't have.
I second Savaic.
Back into end of day formals. Back to back.
There's a formal.
Especially after-
There is a formal on Savaic.
No, can we not do this? We need to kill DJ. He's literally just not
Okay,
contributing
we can
and then
put
whining that we're
Stop,
killing him for not
Storm.
contributing.
No, I'm not whining because if anything, in the last two games, I have not ever played like this at all. And if that's the case, then you know what? Just
I rescind.
Savaic.
Sorry, did PTB hold this?
Yes, I held
Yes.
All right, the formal's been rescinded.
it. I formal Savaic.
Formal DJ.
I
Formal
second
Kelly.
Savaic.
There's a formal
Now,
on Savaic.
stop talking during his fucking formal. Thank
Oh,
you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, BTB. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The word coming from on DJ is I understand his perspective where Kelly formaled him basically at random from my perspective in RNG1. And if I were town there, I would be very mad about it. So I don't think that just the fact that he exploded is like fake or like, I mean, even if it's ATE, yeah, that could be towny. But with that said, I don't have a town read on DJ. Because I have not had reason to have a town raid on DJ. So I agree with this whole, hey, it's been 3 days. He hasn't projected out, well, 2 days. He hasn't projected town. I'm okay with killing him. Sorry, DJ, that's what it is. I like they said, you've been very
honestly
focused on
don't
why
care.
people are sussing you. Okay, you should care because it's a game. And if you're town, you want to help us win. Like, it's insulting to me
And
as
I
town
have
that
been
you don't
trying to
care.
win.
All right, Savaic, move on to other people. No,
Yes, I'm going to move on to other people.
Saying
Okay.
people's names is not an invitation to talk.
I think that Kelly is like I said, I thought she was sus, but I don't necessarily know that I'm gonna focus on that for now. Especially with what I'm reading on DJ, I'm gonna set that aside. I think PTB is sleeper mafia here. I almost don't want to kill him because it was so GM to kill Josh, but like he's just rolling through this
Josh.
day.
His name, sure.
James, whatever.
I'm
I don't think I played with that guy.
for calling him Josh.
Anyway, PTB has not contributed that much in my opinion. That's just my opinion, and I think it's very hard to push on you, PTB, because you get so mad when people push on you. It's scary, but that's what it is. I'm gonna do it because I actually think you're mafia. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Let's see. I think Storm Slide is town. I think Vandy is town. I think Ring a Bell is town. So I've got a lot
my
of
scam
town,
didn't work. I'm the Vigi.
and I'm trying to find. Wait, you claimed after 4 minutes. Now I can never believe you. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you
Whatever.
wait? Did you didn't? So you didn't do shoot James? It was like,
No, I didn't fucking shoot James.
have you shot? So you still have both your shots.
Yeah, no.
What? No, it's an odd night.
Nice,
It
nice,
doesn't
you shot.
matter.
Holy
Odd
shit.
night.
Who did you shoot night one?
Technically, next to that,
It means Storm got
I shot
roadblocked
Fighter.
night one. Yeah, and it got
You
roadblocked.
shot me?
Oh, he got roll blocked.
Or
the medic
save.
saved Fighter. Or the medic
Okay, that's
saved
very
Fighter.
weird information.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I push.
10 seconds of AIC.
So yeah, I mean, I would kill PTB. I mean, if people aren't with me on that, then whatever. I would also kill DJ. I like Fighter, CPB, PoE, Miku. There's probably a Mafia. I don't know where they are though. Hey man, Fighter, shut the hell
With
up.
10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Savaic, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I just don't. I don't understand how you ever come to the conclusion that I'm mafia.
Well, you know.
And I don't understand how you say I've done nothing to contribute to this game when I'm like literally the only one trying to
Vic,
fucking.
I'm having a hard time finding you town.
I have no
I think
strong
your
reads.
reads are a little off and weird, that they don't make sense from how I'm viewing it. I have Storm as town, Vanny as town, Miku as town. I guess I have to take Ringbell as town for resending on me, but I don't know.
Yes, if your town, Ringabella is literally always
No,
town.
I can do that as mafia.
So
Yeah, I don't understand.
you, Kelly,
It's a good play as
Fighter,
Mafia, 'cause
PTB.
CPB
Yes, I have done it
I
as
didn't
mafia
vote on
before.
DJ. So.
Yeah, but you pointing that out.
And I know
like,
you and PTB are never
formal-
You would
together
point it
now.
out as Mafia too. It's
I
the right
formal-
thing to do.
God, I formal Kelly.
I second DJ.
DJ.
I second DJ.
Sorry, was there did someone formal DJ? I only heard the
Yep,
second.
Fighter did.
All right, there's formal on
No
DJ.
one.
Nobody's
Yeah,
second
first
to
of
Kelly
all-
anyway. You guys are probably right. He probably is just town, but
Yeah, it's
is
just,
he gonna solve you
it's
the game?
difficult,
Like,
and,
imagine this in Final 3.
I can't solve the game if you guys are gonna keep pushing me and then talk over
can.
me.
Yes,
and then
you
do everything.
can. You
no,
can
I
absolutely
cannot,
solve
because
the
the
game.
reason why is because you guys keep making no knowledge of sense, and then
No,
every
we're
single
done,
time
we're
you guys
done,
keep
we're
saying
done
the
with
same
this. I
thing.
pushed it
Hey,
over.
DJ,
No, I
hey,
don't care.
I
I don't
want
care.
everyone to
I
stop.
really don't
I'm
care.
going to
No.
quietly talk
No,
to
it's
DJ.
already been pushed.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
all right.
So the reason,
the vote
oh,
has been
Christ,
pushed by
fighter.
both parties.
Shoot, fighter.
10 seconds are forfeit with 10 alive. That takes 6 to kill. If you'd like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep. Okay. DJ reveals to be down. Summon your night actions for night 3. Yeah. And chill out.
How about that local sports ball, Lombax?
Oh yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah.
Sports ball was fantastic. I didn't watch the game because I had other things to do.
Colin!
Sports ball was amazing. Oh, North London died in
Colin.
victory. Fantastic. Oh,
How did you know about
when you're
these
down
songs?
and out, just remember, guys.
Down and out. We're always having fun on here.
Always.
It's so
We're playing
weird.
the curse
I mean,
setup.
I've said this to a couple people in DMs and stuff.
cursed.
The first 2 games were so good today.
Yeah, and then certain people
And then-
fucked up.
Yeah, and then I started playing.
We're
and
not
they
pointing.
all-
We're not pointing any. Yeah, Bad Pants. It was all you. You just brought the mood down.
Guys,
How about this?
I'm gonna share
I'm
some
all-
wisdom. And I mean this from the heart. When everything fouls so hard, I will comfort you.
Really? Yo,
Sexually, right?
yo, serious note.
When darkness comes,
Wait, I have a serious
pain
question.
is all around. Bad Pants is there.
Sexually?
Like a
Bad
bridge
Pants is over here trying to get that from you,
over
Colin. I don't
troubled
know. That
water,
sounds pretty.
I will lay me down
Are
Just
you sure,
leave.
Colin?
like a bridge over troubled water.
So, Colin, Bad Pants.
I'm gonna fucking. Should I
Can you
just
guys
shave
hear
your head
me?
on stream?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear.
All right, these fuckers are ignoring me. Colin, like I've said your name 100 times.
and then don't finish what you're saying.
Well, like I
I'm
don't like
going
getting
to be.
interrupted.
Should I get it all off? Should I
What
get it
I'm
all
trying to
off? All of
say
it?
Hey, how
is-
long is your hair, Colin?
All
How
right,
long
you know
is
what?
your
Fuck
hair?
all of you.
How long is it? Long at the minute.
James, I'm not ignoring you intentionally. I just wanted to see how long
You
Colin's hair
can't
was.
tell it at the front because it's so thin. It's so
Ah.
thin, you can't
Yeah.
tell. But when I put it
Colin's
together,
thin hair
it's
is more
quite
important
long.
than shit.
That's
How
not
you
bad.
like
That's
that?
actually pretty long. It's actually pretty.
It's really long because there's no barbers because they've all died of COVID.
Oh,
But I'm
Damn.
gonna shave it off.
why don't you just cut your own hair then?
What do you think? Like maybe
That's
like
exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
maybe
shave
like
it all off.
1,000 years from now, they'll be like, yeah, there was this like plague that wiped out all the barbers. They're like, look, all of a sudden they had long hair and no one wanted to be a barber.
Wait, hold on. So what does that mean for me? I have long hair, so like my hair is like super long right now. Like look at this. Look at this. Look how long my hair is. Like
Ball Brigade. I like the
look at
Ball
this.
Brigade.
This is my hair right now. Like I've thought about cutting it multiple times and I still haven't done it yet, and I don't know why.
Well,
Fair.
I wouldn't
Townie, what's
if I
your
were
sports
you,
ball?
but-
Townie, that's Townie McTowerson, right? In your in the chat you're talking to?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm asking what's Townie's sports ball. Oh, hold on, I've got spicy.
Yeah, we gotta be. We gotta, give Townie props because he like supports all of us with Twitch
He
subscriptions.
really does. He really does. I've seen Townie do like a whole bunch of stuff. But he's the best. You're the best, Townie.
Townie provides me with Kickstarter money, and anyone that does that is a friend for life. Or maybe they shouldn't. be,
I got my
enabler.
second payment ever from Twitch recently, and mostly thanks to Townie. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, nice. Townie, you're contributing to be the best. Just know.
On that note, we're gonna begin day 4 of this beautiful,
All jokes aside,
wonderful experience that we are having.
have a great time. Love each other. Respect each other.
Yes, all of the above. 9 is the correct number. In the night, Vandy, you die. Vandy reveals to be town. 6 minutes. Day begins.
I'm not the Vigi.
I thought I was
shit.
super dead.
Jesus Christ.
I
just wanted to die. I just wanted to die.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get this out of the way
yesterday was awful,
because we
but-
have a lot of vote logic. I am the EMT. Fuck it.
Ah.
I saved you last night, Storm, so you were never dying, so get wrecked.
Fuck.
But I still have my other save because I didn't know how to use it on earlier.
Rad.
So the Vigi's
I don't
just
believe
been dead.
this.
So Caleb was
I don't
the Vigi.
believe this. I don't believe I don't Civic, I don't believe you would not claim under 2 formals.
No, it's
I
fine.
didn't think I was dying. I was shocked.
You got
Okay,
5
here's the
votes
thing, Ringabel.
yesterday.
Yes, and I was shocked about that. That's why I'm claiming now. I was like, oh my god, I just died without claiming.
Now because I think
Look,
I
if he
have
doesn't
auto
die,
for my
then he's
end.
outed Mafia.
All right. Who
What's
do
your
you think's
auto,
Mafia?
fighter?
My auto is Miku, Kelly, CPB.
Nope, you're wrong.
I think that's
You're
it. I
wrong
think
because me and
I
Miku
think
are the fucking Masons.
No.
No, I was the Mason with Vandy. I was the Mason with
Nope.
Vandy.
All right, so
Okay,
we're killing
they're outed
Ringabel.
right now. It's
So we're
Kelly and
killing
Miku.
Ringabel.
Aren't we guaranteed to lose if Kelly and Miku are actually Masons?
Maybe.
Only if we don't hit right now.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
wait,
stop,
no,
stop,
if
stop.
we hit the hot.
Even if we do hit
No,
right
if
now,
we hit
we're
the
down
hard
to
Kelly, what are you
5.
talking about?
I called it out yesterday. I kept formaling Kelly over
Kelly,
and
we're
over
at
and over
8.
again, and she did nothing. She did nothing.
Yeah, well, I think we
Hold
lose
on.
for real.
Yeah, we're at 8. Kelly, we're at 8. So like, there's no way you're town
Did I
because we're
fuck
at
up math?
8.
What do you mean?
We're at
Oh my
8. You're
Christ.
lovers. Even if we hit Mafia, right?
Well, we
Go
have
to
to
7.
not
She's
hit the
she's
heartbreaker
outed.
until
She's
the
outed
third
Mafia.
lynch.
Ringabel, shut the hell up.
Stop. The only way for town to win is
Thank you.
The only way for town to win if Kelly and Miku are real is if we perfect hit the 3 Mafia in the exact order of Heartbreaker last.
Fuck.
Yes, Kelly.
Here's
So we
maybe
should have
something.
outed.
You two die
Yeah,
on
so
Mafia and
actually-
then another
so
town.
To be
So 3
fair,
town
the
die at
actual
8.
correct play for us to do, ironically, is to lynch Kelly and Miku because it's our only chance to win. Is that they are lying as Mafia.
We are not.
They claimed
So,
yesterday.
if I can get
I
some
don't care.
evidence-
I don't care. Mechanically, I don't think we can
Okay.
possibly win this game, even if we kill Ringabel and he's Mafia, because he's probably just the Heartbreaker, and he knows that he wins the
can
game
kill
by dying.
Fighter.
So you have to
Let's
find his
kill
2
CPB.
partners.
Fuck.
Why don't we just kill
Yeah.
CPB?
The
We
team
have,
like
we have 2 outed Mafia. This game is
Fighter,
literally Kelly
Ringabel.
Miku,
It's
and
it's
then
either
it's
Ringabel, PTB,
and then it's one
or
between.
Kelly.
It could be.
Miku.
It could be Ringabel.
No, Savek, it's never me. It is literally never me.
How's it never you, PB?
Okay, let me just go through it. I actually wouldn't kill James if I'm
Yes,
Mafia
you
because
would. Stop it.
oh my god, can
Anyway.
I ever
No. Okay, I
please
want to.
just
I want to
fucking
finish.
talk?
Just talk.
I would not. Well, okay. Anyway, I would not kill James in the night. I might have,
Might
but
be fighter. The way that fighter.
Stop
snapped
talking over
DJ,
PTB unless you're
I'm
Mafia
done.
Ringabel.
I'm
Like
done.
it's making you seem Mafia to me that
I
you're
don't
doing this.
care. I don't care. Do what you want. Kill Kelly.
Okay,
don't
I
care.
mean this game is like pretty.
No, what I want is to kill
Okay,
you.
fine. I won't talk.
Everybody else.
This game
mute,
is like
just
pretty
let
easy
PTB
for-
talk. Everybody mute.
Okay, fine.
So like, yes, the James thing alone, that's why I was the first person to bring up that the Mafia would have killed him because they're annoyed. I necessarily wouldn't have done it for the annoying factor because he was always the next day lynch. And if I'm not his partner, I don't fucking care what happens to him. Or the Vigi's always killing him. I'm not wasting my kill on him. I'm always gonna try to fucking find like another kill, or we can just heartbreak him. It doesn't fucking matter. So therefore, it's like low value for me to kill him when he died. Secondly, I'm the only one that's been trying to get this game on track. When DJ is fucking exploding at people and you guys are all arguing with him and you're clearly triggering him, like people just kept triggering him over and over again. I was the only one that talked to him calmly and gave him a fucking like, I went, what about fighter? What about this person? What about this person? What about this person? Because I actually wanted him to contribute to the game instead of people just yelling at him and telling him he was useless. I did that with everyone. I did it with fighter. I did it with Andy. I did it with whoever else, like I tried to do a CPB. Like I'm the only one. And then you said that I wasn't doing anything to get this game on track. I've been the only one consistently trying to stop you guys from like screaming over each other and
Yeah, Vandy
fucking
and I
direct
both had you as
formals.
down like the whole
Right,
game.
exactly. And it's like, so if Ringabel's real, like, and I think Ringabel's real. I think Kelly just tried to make a play and she.
Oh God. Please no, please.
I think I've been saying Kelly is town for no reason since like day one. Also, from my perspective, we want to shoot not the heartbreaker, correct?
Yes.
So yes, the only way for us
The
to
only-
win if you and Kelly
then
are real
Savek
is
has
you
to
have
land
to
the same
identify the
Yeah.
heartbreaker and kill them in
From my
time.
perspective, like for
It's
my
basically
percent,
a
Ring
You
a Bell
have to
is
think it's me.
100%
You
one,
have to think
and
it's
Ring
me.
a Bell
It has to
rescinded
be-
on CPB. So I think CPB is the more valuable person that needs to be shot today.
Yeah, we're basically deciding between killing CPB or one of Kelly and Miku. If you think
Yes.
Ring a Bell is the Mafia, he's never the. Yes.
Kelly
Sveg.
pushed very, very hard on Bad Pants. Everyone wanted to kill Bad Pants. If I was
call
Mafia
Miku
with Kelly,
Town.
I would vote Bad Pants.
No.
But
we're
because
not-
we're
we're not
lovers
killing
and I
Ring a
just disagreed with her.
Oh
Bad
man,
Pants
you
wanted to
guys
kill Kelly.
missed the whole
there's no
Mason
disagreement.
thing day one with James and
You know what?
Caleb.
You know what?
You just missed
Hey,
that.
did you catch day one where like I was trying to push Mason's son
Yes.
to James and Caleb?
Yes.
I
Oh
formal
my
Kelly.
gosh.
I
Kelly,
second Kelly.
do you actually believe
There is
that
a
we're
formal
fake
on
claiming?
Oh,
All
You
right,
think
I-
two Mason partners when it's way safer for one Mafia to fake partners with someone who's dead?
Who's
Well,
dead?
yeah,
Why on
you were
earth
both,
would
you were
you
both
vote?
on the table
Anyway,
today. You were both on the
either-
table today. I called you out
Either
yesterday.
way, either way, Miku. Like,
Let her
listen,
talk. Let her
hold
talk.
up.
It's her formal.
I'm gonna talk very calmly because this entire game has been way the fuck up here. We just need to all bring it back. To be
That would've
honest,
been helpful 4
like
days
if you
ago.
if you as town, like I'm not counting like Ring a Bell, who's obviously not town, and possibly CPB, and now I'm throwing Fighter in that mix for seconding me. If you as town all decide that I am the mastermind who fake claims this. All right, you want to know what? I will
That's
die
not
for
the
you
issue,
just to
Kelly.
get this
The
fucking
issue is
game
that
over.
we basically lose this
Me
game
too.
every time if you're town. So what's the point in trying to play that world?
Well, the thing is, I am town, which
That's the
means that we
question.
need to identify the other
We have a
three.
2%
And
chance to
considering
win
that
this game because you claim.
Savaic
Just
says
so
that
you
he's the EMT, and if he's still alive tomorrow, then we can kill him.
No,
So
he has
my
to be.
options right now,
if
and
they
like
don't
I don't think
die.
PTB. True. I
It
don't
won't be
think.
Unless
Savaic
Savaic
that
plans to
dies.
save.
I don't
They'll
think.
roadblock me if they're not killing me.
You need to hit the
I
roadblock.
think
Well, we have to
that
hit out of
PTB
Fighter
is
and
never
PTB,
Mafia,
one of them is
and I
probably
think
the
that
roadblock.
Stormside is probably town, which means my auto 3 is Ring a Bell, Fighter, CPB. I could be wrong about one of the two. I could be wrong about Fighter or Storm, but I'm pretty sure it's probably at least Ring a Bell and CPB. Ring a Bell who, formaled CPB and then like realized how quickly he was going to go over and rescinded on him. But regardless,
But he
if
formaled him in
like,
guarantee, right?
Yeah.
Rescinded and guaranteed. That's really
but
bad.
he rescinded
Yeah.
and guaranteed. And then he
And
was
I'm
trying
gonna
to kill
get
me
this
all
to the
day
boss now,
yesterday,
great.
and I know that I'm town. So
Boss
like,
now.
I understand that I have made this extremely hard as town to win, which sucks because I just
Were we
can't do
supposed to
math.
out yesterday?
I'm about to say
You're
I
not
didn't
supposed
know
to
what
out
this
at all.
to do.
You're
We're
never
not
supposed
supposed to out it out at all.
Or
Okay,
we're not
I
supposed to
thought
out
that
at
this was
all?
like regular
Timing
news,
is
but I guess
formal
I
is
just
up.
fucked it up.
Please stop
I
talking.
honestly
Guys,
every day I've been
guys,
messaging Kelly asking.
Time in the formal is up, and it has been pushed to vote. 10 seconds for Kelly and Kelly alone.
I guess that like I just don't know the mechanics of this setup because I avoid it like the plague, and that's my fault. But I'm town and Miku's town, and please don't kill us.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1
Formal
minute
fighter.
for guarantee.
I formal Miku.
Formal fighter.
Fighter.
My computer lagged right when that happened. I think it's
That
on
has
It's
to
on
Miku.
be like
Fighter. It's on Fighter.
It's
on
it's
Fighter.
definitely
Fighter
on
didn't try to second Miku, so.
Yeah, I heard. Well, whatever. Okay, there's a Formula 1 fighter.
Why Fighter? Storm. Wait.
Because I didn't want to do
I actually do think there's a chance that Fighter is with Kelly and Miku.
Because I'm obvious fucking town. And I've been trying to solve the game by voting. You have to vote in some circumstances. You can't not vote in some circumstances. Holy shit. We had fucking Mafia Kelly, and what do we sit there and fucking do? We no vote her. Guys, it's
I mean,
been
honestly,
laid out.
Kelly, there's 2
Been
Mafia
laid
here,
out.
right?
This has been like one of the.
I think there might be 3.
This
Well,
has
that's
been
what I'm saying. Is there's at least
one
2
of the.
if you guys are
This
actually
has
town.
been one
Oh,
of
you
the.
said I was
I
never
know,
Mafia, Kelly.
No,
Yeah, until you
guys,
decide to
all
Mafia.
three
Until
Mafia
you
voted
decide to
there.
vote on me,
But
and
they
then
know they're
no one
fucked.
hammered.
Can I please talk? Please talk, because holy shit. This game, Storm, can you lay out, by the way, is the Heartbreaker supposed to be the one who dies first or last here?
If we kill Heartbreaker at any time except for final 3, we lose this game.
Great, because if you kill me,
If Kelly and Miku are real.
if you kill me, you just lose right fucking now. So that's
I'm okay
your
with
fucking
that.
option, because I'm a town. And like, this is what you're fucking doing. I had to spell it out to you fuckers again. Like this game, I have been like not as like good at PTB as shepherding and trying to help out the morale of this game, but like I've been helping out the morale. When DJ fucking exploded like that, when I took out DJ, I was the one who decided to be, I will be the asshole to move the things along and to get things, you know, working. I think sometimes that's needed in a group like this. At the same time, I have been the purveyor, I have been the cleaner, I have been peaceful, I have understood that it's a toxic Zoom. Like people have said to me, like in messages, you look like shit this game. I look like shit this game because I'm trying to fucking solve the game and I'm so stressed out and like also it's shit. So like I fucking voted. If you want to vote me out and lose right here because I was the one who fucking voted and like tried my best here, fine. I'm gonna go play Mario Odyssey anyway. But Jesus Christ, guys, come on.
Say that name again.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. Storm. 10 seconds, fighter.
Jesus Christ. Come on. I'm a villager. Just fucking kill. I don't even know who to kill at this point. But it's not me.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Fighter has died. Go to sleep. Fighter reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions for night 4.
Colin, North London is red, baby.
North London is red? What does that mean?
What's up?
What does that mean?
What's up?
It means that there is hope. That in the
Oh.
darkest of nights, there is a light that shines so bright, and his name is Martin Odegaard.
Fucking should have had 2. They should.
Serious,
We should have.
I should understand it.
Game should have ended.
Find
11.
the thing.
Game should have ended with 9, not 10. They should have red carded Kane. Holy shit.
I haven't seen it yet. I've got it.
Oh
recorded.
man, I mean it's all over Twitter. Fucking Kane, just like.
Wait, how did PSG lose? Oh shit, Nante came back. Interesting.
But oh my god, I screamed so fucking loud when Lacazette got knocked down in the box. Oh my god. I also won like $100 from it, so that was dope. Thank you, Tennessee, for allowing online sports betting.
What happened to Orba?
I keep getting that you're in Tennessee, Ben.
He was late. He was late, so they benched him.
Is it just that
Hi Ben, how you doing?
It's not a first time, and he's the captain. You have
yeah, no, I know. But all the
Sending much love to you,
Arteta's,
Ben.
like responses that it was a disciplinary issue.
Apparently, yellow and green are the same color, is what I'm learning today from sitting.
They're not the same color.
Gerard just messaged me and goes, "Do you hate Harry Kane as much as Colin does?" And I just went, "Yes."
How do you guys hate Harry Kane?
Because he's a fucking Spur.
Wow.
No, he's
Wait,
worse than
I'm
the Spurs.
thinking of Michael Caine. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Michael
He's not just.
Yeah, why would we hate
Not
Michael
just-
Caine?
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Michael
He's
Caine.
not just scum of the earth. He is someone that has manipulated and tricked my country and got them to believe that he's some kind of fucking second coming or bullshit when the guy is absolutely useless unless the ball's on the fucking penalty spot or someone literally kicks it into his fucking face.
He's
'Cause
an
that's the
O-
only time he scored.
He's a slightly above average striker who people act like he's the greatest scorer of all time.
Can I
Six
just
goals
say
in the
I
World Cup,
appreciate
4
Colin
from
being
the
so
spot.
interactive with sports. I have never seen Colin this interactive with sports, and I love this so much right now.
Well, you should come to twitch.tv/crazy Colin because some days
I don't watch you often enough, Colin, but I need to.
Exactly.
Like this is
Right.
great. I love this content. right
Also,
now.
Colin, I've been watching Ted Lasso, which is the greatest show right now. Holy shit!
I've been told. Yeah, I've been told
It's
about
so good, and it's like the joke is not English. The joke is not English phrases, nor is it an American not understanding them. Really, it's just like good jokes. It's so funny.
I just can't wait until Colin gets in the next game and brings this
I am
energy to it
hoping
and
this
amps it
next-
up. We're gonna
I am
take it
just
to
saying,
11,
I hope this
boys.
next game did not take the turn how I did this game. That's all I really wish for right now. Like I
but
really hope it does not.
Colin and I are in great fucking moods. So like,
I love Colin in general.
There
so,
is
like,
there is not a
I've
team
never
I
seen
like
Colin
beating
in a bad
more
mood,
in fucking Premier League.
Do you know
than
how
Spurs.
happy I am that tomorrow I can just pop a drink after 5 o'clock and show up for trivia and don't have to fucking do anything
All right.
tomorrow?
You excited?
I'm so
I'm
excited.
We are
I
going to
think
start.
you're the most happiest
We're going to
right
start
now,
day
so-
4. Day 5. Day 5. Everybody who is still alive, please
Be
wake up.
kind. Rewind.
believe we're looking for 7. Okay, that is everybody. In the night, Kelly, you die. Kelly reveals to be town. Miku has died of love sickness and reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Ring a bell.
I'm confirmed down.
Well, the question is Ring a Bell Heartbreaker? We know he's Mafia. He's confirmed Mafia, but is he Heartbreaker?
Yeah.
That is the question, and he's obviously not talking.
And then I have to figure out who the Mafia is.
But it doesn't matter though.
And I think it's PTB.
We're at final 5. We kill him if he's Heartbreaker.
No, it
We
doesn't.
lose.
No, we lose.
We lose.
No. Oh yeah, we do. Fuck. So annoying.
PTB is Mafia.
No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. He rescinded on you.
I know
I
you're
formal
Mafia.
CPB.
No, that see, PTB. How you ever gonna be mad about people doing that if you're gonna come in?
I don't think Stormside fake claims Vigi
Savaic, there's a difference between coming in day one, and there's a
Heartbreaker.
difference of having the evidence of Ring a Bell being out
and
of
I'm
Mafia.
very
That is
Ring-
your
like, I
perspective.
literally
From my
have a-
perspective, you
oh,
are
from
not
my
town,
perspective.
confirmed town. So I need to evaluate the day. So if you formal that early, that doesn't help me.
Look,
I think it's
I
between
already have-
PTB and CPB. I think Stormside is town
Yes.
for sure. Right.
I agree.
So
How
this
is
is like
it
a final
ever-
3 between PTB and CPB here.
How is it ever
Yes.
not just CPB?
I mean, it
He
could
rescinded
Okay,
on
now
him and
PTB.
guaranteed.
I know.
Yeah.
What the?
That's what I'm evaluating PTB.
Oh
it's
my
not
God.
that cut and dry for
Rescinds.
me.
Like, this is tough from my spot because I know I'm town.
PvP,
That
it's
makes it
not
very
tough from your
difficult.
spot at all. You've just got a 50-50 on whether
Savaic,
you
what were your
I know.
saves?
I didn't write down my saves. I saved night 2
But
and
if
4.
PTB
I
is the
lied
Heartbreaker,
yesterday
think
about.
the
Wait,
best
is
I'm
it-
fucked. Like, if
Savaic,
I-
who did you put your save on
PTB 's
last night?
Heartbreaker, I'm
I
fucked.
didn't have a save last night. I lied to mess with the Mafia.
By the way, just so
I
it's
saved
clear,
Ring a Bell night 2 and Stormslide night 4.
by the way, this is how it works. If CPB is Ring a Bell's partner,
You wait. You just said you didn't have a save last night. No,
Let
he
me
just said he
talk.
didn't. No, he just said he didn't have a save last night. Last night was night 4.
Who cares?
No.
And he just claimed a
wait.
save on you, and he said he didn't have a save. What are you talking about?
No, I saved nights 2 and 4. So last night was night 5.
No, today's day 5.
Storm
I'm
is
so
down from
confused.
my
What?
perspective. PTB is just pushing craziness.
Night 0, night 1, night 2, night 3, night 4. We haven't gotten to a night 5
You don't
yet.
have a save night 0. There are no night 0s in this setup.
No, but I'm counting the nights. So it's night 0, night 1, night 2, night 3, night 4. Last night was night 4.
Night 5,
I
night
did
6, night
Holster
7, night 8.
C, Holster C, Ring C, Storm C. Oh, wait, I saved Storm immediately on night 3 because he claimed Vigi. That's why. Sorry. I thought I waited till night 4, but I saved him because he claimed Vigi. So
Yeah,
my
he
mistake.
only has 2 saves.
Yeah, but he claimed. Anyway.
Well,
doesn't
I
matter.
was intending to wait until
Whatever.
night 4, but Storm claimed
It
Vigi.
doesn't
so it's always
matter.
safe
Why
to
are
save
you
him.
pushing this?
Because he
Yeah,
said he
that's-
didn't save anyone last night and then claimed to save on night 4. Anyway, go ahead.
Relevant.
Okay. If CPB is Ring a Bell's partner, CPB is the Heartbreaker. If PTB is Ring a Bell's partner, Ring a Bell is the Heartbreaker. Just
That's an interesting.
Why? Wait. Why? When was CPB?
Which is
up
why
for
you
formal?
lynch PTB.
He would have had a
That-
heartbreak on someone. So why would Ring a Bell rescind on him?
Yeah, that doesn't. That
Not on
doesn't
a good target.
necessarily track for me.
He realized
No.
it was on like Bad Pants or something, or like.
But it doesn't matter though. Like if he
They
just
killed
dies,
Bad
he takes
Pants in
out
the night.
town.
So they were fine with Bad Pants.
Storm,
dying.
I don't agree with that assessment.
I do.
It's so hard.
Well,
for
I
me
know you
here.
made it.
The only reason for him to rescind off of his partner there is if it's the Heartbreaker on a bad target. Otherwise, he
The
wouldn't have
formal
ever put.
Savaic.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have ever put his partner in the formal in the first place.
I should second it just to be a dick. I mean, Ring a Bell's not. But here's the thing, though. Ring a Bell's not like trying to like. So like Ring a Bell's out it, right?
Yeah, Ring a Bell
Well,
is
he's
down
obviously outed. He's
Yeah.
that's why he's
Counterclaimed the
not talking.
Masons. Yeah.
And like from my perspective, it just has to be CPB. But like Savaic
I've
messing
been
up
out for
his
13
his
years.
saves.
From my
whatever,
perspective,
people are not
PTB
gonna
is
ever.
pushing on Savaic. That's Mafia.
No, I'm a town reevaluating.
Heard it.
CPB.
I'm not. You're not though.
How am I not? CPB from my perspective. No, from
Well,
my
from my
perspective,
okay. Ring a Bell is out in Mafia, right?
We rescinded on you and
they claim
guaranteed.
Vigi. Yeah, I know that as Mafia. It doesn't matter. I don't care what their fucking plans are. I
From
know
my
I'm town.
perspective.
Stormside they claimed in its town.
Would you rather
They claimed
lose
in its town. So you're out in
Fuck
Mafia.
that.
I
I
just
roll-
have
I
to
roll
decide if you're the Heartbreaker.
A second PTB.
There's a Formula 1 PTB.
I've already made my decision.
Oh, you're a fucking Pepega.
I think so. Where I'm at. Okay, so it's PTB.
So you're
Evaluate my
not evaluating
worldview.
this game. I'm sorry.
No, I am
just like,
evaluating this
you're
game, man.
not.
Come
You're
on,
really not.
come
Go
on. Are
ahead.
you
Say
doing
what you're
this
gonna
as
say.
Mafia? Ring a bell. Formal CPB and guaranteed. Like, yes, it's suspicious that he rescinded.
And then he
but
rescinded.
Where I'm at is that doing that formal in the first place is like negative EV for Mafia no matter what.
No,
so
it's
I
not.
think it is though.
No,
Well,
because
that's
of
why
the,
Savik, that's why my evaluation
Okay.
is the way it is. He formally
So-
beat the Heartbreaker and rescinded because the Heartbreak was on a bad target.
But he would know that before he made the formal. Like,
Right.
Ring a bell is just
Yeah,
like.
but he evaluated. No, he.
So my argument is
Who
like,
did I heartbreak that night?
oh my god, this is so annoying. Like, the thing is, like, he put it on his partner, right? Because like the fact that CPB doesn't even understand why, like, I'm like considering, like,
You're out in
Savik
Mafia from my
I'm
perspective.
not.
Like, it looks like Ring a Bell's the heartbreak. So if you're the
The votes
heartbreaker,
on
I
Kelly
lose either
yesterday
way.
too. Yeah.
Like,
I lose either way if you're the heartbreaker or not. Like,
but I'm not even Mafia. Like, I just.
you are.
I'm not.
From my
Like,
perspective, you are.
CPB
And if you're
pushing
the
this because
heartbreaker, I
like.
lose, and if you're not, then I'm.
All right, PTB, show me a picture of your Discord chat.
Sure. The thing is, like, Mafia would rescind there because there's a chance that you don't have RNG and they can just sleep. They get a better kill and then they have lower numbers. So if they lose their Heartbreaker, then they like it gets them closer to winning. So that's why Ring a Bell is always with CPB. I got sketched out when you screwed up your checks because it looked like it could have been a fake claim that you messed up on. Whatever, CPB going this hard on me just confirms that he's like hard aligned with Ring a Bell at this point. Yeah. But you and Storm have already made up your mind. I'm never Mafia this game, and it's unfortunate that you guys are going to kill me off of fucking James Skull. But whatever.
For sure, rescind.
Rescind.
You don't know this.
Shut the fuck up.
The formal has been pushed. 10 seconds, PTB.
Yeah, so once again, I was the only one in this game, even outside the PRs, trying to actually get it on track and get people to actually fucking talk and give their reads and bring some order to this game. If you vote on me, I'm going to be very tilted because I'm never fucking Mafia here, and it's just CPP and Ring a Bell.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. PTB has died. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Let's not go crazy on the post game. I'm going to give you guys the reveal. A lot of dumb stuff happened this game. People got upset, rightfully so, about some things, but you know, at the end of the day, it's a game. There's nothing really to be that
Well, who
upset
was the
about.
Heartbreaker?
Just hold on.
It's okay.
I'm
I
gonna give you the
didn't
reveal.
I apologize, CPB. I didn't know how many votes was.
All right, guys. Let me just talk for a minute. Oh, why? Like, I get that like people push day one, and like for some people that's annoying, but like at the end of the day, this is a game, and people are just like having fun, and like I would encourage you all to take it a little bit less seriously, especially on Sundays. Like, these games are meant to be more like for fun. The objective is to have fun, not to like try mega hard every game and play it perfectly every single second of every game. And you know, it's a game. So I'll just leave it at that. The reveal for this game is that your odd night Vigi was Caleb, who got voted out day 1. Your EMT was Savaic, who saved night 2 and night 3, didn't land any saves. And your Masons were obviously Kelly and Miku. For the Mafia team, Fighter was the Goon, CPB was the Roll Blocker, and Ring a Bell was the Heartbreaker. Please keep post-game discussion cordial. And more related to the mechanics of what happened, if you can, than
for the
other
record,
things.
If Savaic had just saved 2 people, we might have won that
for
game.
the record,
Savaic.
I know everyone blamed PPB for this, but I was the one who killed James.
I told you, and the thing that I said was like Fighter would do it, Ring a Bell would do it, Vandy would do it, and I might have done it.
I probably wouldn't do it because I would expect the Vigi to shoot him.
Oh, I would never.
Yeah,
Aside
but like
from the game,
that, I would have expected the Vigi to shoot him.
What I experienced was a lot of people talking over certain people that don't have penises, and
that was rude.
Wow,
not.
that's very descriptive.
Yeah, well, it was
That's
absolutely
true.
appalling. I wasn't
like
joking
Miku
about it.
Guitar?
It was
But
fucking disgusting.
I agree,
And if
but-
you're going to complain about being talked over, or if you're going to try and get people to stop talking over people, like, do it all the time. And that's to everyone. Like, don't pick and choose. It was not pleasant to watch.
The game was
Um,
just very bad, honestly, overall, because everybody was like,
That's
"No,
just that one
actually,
incident. I
I
don't
don't
care
know
about
how
the rest
much
of
you
the game.
watched of the game, Colin, but there were times that people were talking over Miku, and I did talk up because
Yeah.
I did see in Twitch chat you called me out. So
That's fine. It was
Also,
just
hi,
it was that
Manasi.
day. It was that instance that I saw, and
We have enough for
multiple times she
toxicity.
tried to speak,
No, I
and
haven't bought anything.
4
Go to
different
your
people
Amazon
just
Prime
interrupted
list.
her every time.
yeah, I was just tired of yelling at people at that point.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
buy anything off of it, but whatever.
Fuck off, Manasi. I've always
I
had your
don't
back.
think
Fuck
Town
you.
had a.
Apart from one time, and we were alone. And that was the only time I was mean to you.
always had your back.
Whoa. Anyway,
For one time.
but yeah, so like mechanically speaking, since
Apart from one time when we were driving to the coffee
like
shop and I said
CPV was
something
never the
harmful,
heartbreaker,
but it
in that
was
situation.
accidental.
Yeah, I didn't agree
Remember,
with that.
remember the morning
I
we
thought
drove
that
into the
Ringabel
coffee
was
shop?
the heartbreaker. But by the way, PTB,
Yeah.
I
It
apologize for
doesn't
getting
I
matter.
that
remember
wrong.
every moment.
Ring a
with
Bell's
you.
always the heartbreaker when he's the one
I
that
was
fake
looking
claims.
at votes
Yes.
because in the end I couldn't determine, so I did based on vote logic, and I thought
I
yours
vote-
was worse, which is terrible. Well,
To
no,
be
you
fair,
actually voted with CPB a
vote-
lot,
I got told
and
the
then there
rescind
were a
was day
couple
one.
votes where you were on the wrong vote.
Rescind
It
was
My
day two.
camera
was
on
bad.
bad
It was like a
cam.
Yeah,
But
because I voted
I
on
know
everyone.
vote
No one was
calls it-
voting. You guys were not voting.
everyone
Guaranteed.
calls
You
it
weren't
day
voting in
one
RNG one.
because-
You
I
weren't
know.
voting in RNG two. What are you talking
Well, I
about?
voted in RNG 2. I didn't vote in RNG 1.
Oh well,
Today.
congratulations! You finally found a vote.
Hey man,
Also-
same as town. So what am I
Also,
gonna do?
Fighter.
Like, I was right.
So scummy.
Vote in
So
RNG
scummy,
one.
Fighter.
I don't
Same as
have
town,
to be
though.
towny. I
No,
just
Colin,
Your
Colin,
response,
Colin.
your
I-
response to me saying fighters towny but less towny than the others was like, oh, never mind.
Matthew,
Colin,
There's
try to help
Mafia.
Colin,
Today.
my sin this
Help.
game was that James died night one
Done,
because
that's
he
it?
was being a jerk day
No,
one.
PTB, I want you to know that
That's
that
fine.
I mean that probably influenced my biases because I had that scum read early, but I did not like
You never let it go
because
though.
of that. No, but,
Why,
okay,
guys?
yes, like I
When
said, it was
Ringabell
my
is
biases.
outed,
I have
Ringabell
mine.
is
That's
Mafia.
the only
Hey,
reason I killed
I also
you.
going to say, I
had
gave this
reasons,
read
is what
like
I'm trying to
35
say.
No, but Savaic, my point is the fact that confirmed Mafia rescinded on someone and guaranteed, like that should override whatever
gotta-
night kill meta you think that I have. Because
because
that's all you legitimately have on me.
that,
we play
that
another
would
game?
override the
Yep.
night kill meta. I had other reasons I was scum reading.
But
All
you
I'm
said it was
saying,
vote
I
logic,
just-
but
Let's play
CPV has
aliens.
the
That
same
one
votes
never
as
gets
me.
toxic.
I think
Ah, it
It
happens.
was
I'm
not
gonna
all
say
the same votes. It
this-
was not
Yeah,
this
identical.
about that
I
game.
voted early on
PTB.
Fighter.
You can't be the best Mafia
Whatever, Fighter
and
was
not
dying.
get miskilled.
I
as
know,
town
I know, it's
sometimes.
just
Like, you
frustrating.
got to
Can I have
take it on the
one
chin
with
like a big
Savaic
old
about the
hairy
first
pair of
game?
No,
balls.
The
but
only reason I'm
Colin-
speaking up is
So,
because
fun
I
game
don't
time?
want you PTB to think that I
Fair
did
enough for
that
fun
because
game?
See, I
that
call
would be
town
truly unfair
testicles there.
I'm
if
gonna
I
try
just
to help
said
you.
PTB killed that guy, so I'm killing him for it.
I'm
That's not
so-
what
but
happened.
I'm
I
Oh,
apologize for getting it
okay.
wrong, but that's I just
No,
want to
it's
be clear
fine.
on
It's
that.
fine.
God,
I
is
just,
this
I
why
just
we
think,
all love Savaic?
I just
Can we
think
just
when
say, raise your hand if you love Savaic?
Oh god.
Oh, that was not enough hands. I was expecting a lot more hands.
Andy.
like Savaic, I can
I'm
Savaic,
sorry, Savaic.
normal
That made,
game-
that made you feel worse.
Savaic, in a normal game, I could understand, but like
like
both you and
Savaic
Storm
doing
voting
some-
on me there after like
No,
out at
Storm
Mafia.
voted after I lost the game, so
Can
I,
I, Savaic,
wouldn't
can I
blame
talk to you?
I voted early in
if
I
the
you
don't
look-
know. Good
if you
job,
look
Ring a Bell,
closely,
being
I
out
didn't
at
vote on
Mafia, sitting on
Caleb.
your partner. It's
I
still
didn't
getting
vote
away
on
with it
DJ.
somehow.
That
Both of which were
shocked me. You
town.
guys didn't go on CP.
It was
And I was Mafia.
amazing.
I town side as
I agree
Mafia
with
more
Miku.
often than not.
Yeah, it's just wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know CPB, but people
I'm just telling Savaic that, so he knows future games.
also. I mean, you were
Yeah,
alive
I
on
mean-
day 5.
I
Exactly. That's the
a-
other
another
thing.
He wasn't stunking guaranteed day one. Should have killed him.
Yeah.
But wait, no, so but then going back to Lombex's points where we shouldn't be mad about like what or like whatever, like we should like remember it's a game, just to chill out. Like our Vigi was like instantly pushing to like on his like he's the one that we need him
Yeah,
alive.
I'm
There
gonna.
are lots of
talking
things
about
this game
Mafia.
that
Like, if
were
he's a VT, it's
suboptimal,
one thing,
I
but he-
clearly hear. And
I know,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
trying to
say
stifle
something about
people's
that.
passion, but it's how we direct that passion. I love, and I've said this before, I love that our community is so passionate because it fucking shit those people, those elitist elitist pricks that are like, oh, they're not proper games. Look at this
Right.
game. Look at how passionate you care. You care about winning games. But we can also respect each other. And that's
Right,
just
and
the
I
whole
agree.
like, and I'm not
Except
calling you
Sameer.
out, PTB, because I know you just spoke, but it's not directed at anyone. It's all of us, me included. We can all just keep trying harder to respect each other a little bit more.
Should have saved me every night, Savek.
And that includes, by the way, that includes people who are playing the game for themselves at the cost of the group. You have
Yeah,
like you're
I was
signing
gonna
a
s-
social contract by joining a game, and that is a contract that you are going to play the game in an unselfish way. In
Yes,
that
I
respect.
agree.
You know
I
what?
agree.
This
How many
game,
people
I'm
do we have?
only voting on people who
Well,
aren't
before that
fun.
happens, I'm just gonna say briefly that I'm like, some of us have been talking in like the mini mafia, like I forget which channel it is in there about potential rules changes and stuff. the longer days and stuff, which I think has been, fine for now.
I think it
I
helped.
think
I
that
mean,
there
this
does
game was
need to
fucked,
be
but
some sort of adjustment to, and this can be really minor, but there probably should be some sort of adjustment to formals. I think that allowing early formals is fine, but I think that maybe like formals shouldn't be able to be pushed to vote early in the day or something. We'll talk about it more, but just in
20
general,
minutes.
there's no concrete rule about anything like this right now. But I would just say that like what Colin said is really true. Like maybe it's fun for a couple individuals to do things like that, but it does kind of ruin, like a whole like hour-long game for other
I
people.
just know this game for me was
So
not the best, so
It's
I
okay,
was
TJ.
really
Thursday, we're
game.
actually going to play at least half the games without a formal system. I've come up with a few different voting systems and specific games that are tailored to work in that way that I'm ready to trial.
Well,
We'll
either
work and
way,
move
I
forward.
know this gaming system
don't
for
like
me
it, I'm
was
gonna-
not the best, and I was really annoyed and frustrated. So
anyway,
Yeah.
let's play
And-
another game.
And I understood your frustration, DJ.
I
it came
do too, as
across.
Mafia.
No,
And
this
that's my
game-
bad for trying to do that in game instead of post game, right?
mean,
Like
what
Right,
the-
and
we were talking
guess,
and I
about it,
think
so
either way,
I apologize for that.
really,
Yeah.
it was really annoying because like the way how the day started with Caleb and freaking James, it was not my
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I couldn't revolve around it, and it was just annoying to me. And then the way the whole rest of the day played out, I was just so annoyed. I did not want to play this game. That's exactly how I felt.
I wanted
so-
to make a
Sorry,
quick comment about
DJ,
the.
you getting mad there made it feel more like you were getting mad that you were getting less about the game and more about like you were like
I
it felt
honestly
like
did
you
not
were
care about
mad
the
that
game.
some and that's
I just felt like, in my opinion, this game was just super ruined because like I just couldn't see it. It was so
I
bad.
think it's
just
just
like
Well,
it got
hold on.
Yeah.
I'm just
that
gonna
I'm
address
so
this
mad.
briefly, and then we're gonna get started on the next game. So I'm just gonna say
I
that
think it's just Lovesick.
like
Don't play
I think
Lovesick.
people were reading into your emotion the wrong way, DJ, and like that happens sometimes in a game. Like they just thought that you were doing that like in a Mafia way and not genuinely, and they were wrong about that, and like that sucks. But that happens sometimes.
It does, but like I just didn't want to play this game, like
Yeah.
because of the fact that like the way how everything played, it was just like it didn't work out regardless. And I was like, you know what, this is a game where I really don't care about, and I was just like, you know what, forget this game. I don't care. Next
Okay,
game, and
well-
I will make sure we can play the next game to the full fun extent.
All right. Well, let's try to do that. So
I literally did that. Like
I
I
liked how
just
Mafia
couldn't-
played.
I couldn't play this game at all.
yeah, the
forever.
Mafia team were like super respectful, honestly.
Yeah, we killed
were, they were
James. We
winning.
killed.
They're like-
We killed.
Yeah.
I put it.
All right,
in,
all right,
I put it in night one.
Hey,
Put
Manasi, you wanna be
NP.
Mafia
We killed
fan?
James for
Guys,
morale.
stop talking for a second. I'm not playing because I'm trying to make a player list and figure out what we're doing. So Fighter and Savaic are not playing. Everyone else
Why
is
are you
playing.
dropping
Yeah,
Fighter?
I'll be back.
Yes.
I'll see
I'm
you
just
guys.
gonna say I love Manasi this game so far. So love you, Manasi.
What'd you say, Carl?
Why are you dropping on me?
Uh,
Also, don't call me cool.
Last game was a
Never
really
mind. I'm
toxic
not gonna
game.
love
Every
this
once in a
game.
while,
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Can I call you
Uh,
Lynn?
because I found that game extremely stressful. I like. I just,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Manasi. I'm
Take
playing
one
two
game
right
off.
now.
the right
so-
balance. The right balance of me like wanting to be like, oh god, like
Yeah.
we really need to get our shit
I
together. but
kind
also
of at
being
one
like,
point just wanted to be like, guys, it's okay. I'm the heartbreaker. I'm heartbroken to Vandy. You can just lynch me now.
You
It's
were like
fine.
so obvious the heartbreak.
Can we read Manasi though? Like that's what I want to do right now. Can we read Manasi?
What?
That was very stressful.
Honestly,
Manase.
Why can't we read
Thank you for
Manasi right
hosting,
now?
Webex. Okay, peace out.
Man.
Okay, so it looks
What
like we
about
have
man?
14.
Wait, wait, Fighter, are you leaving?
play
Do it for
it back.
game.
Play it back.
I think
Ah,
we'll do a
shit.
game of
God damn it.
SNSVS. This is a more normal-ish setup.
Yeah.
Slower setup.
Or do like a close.
I don't have a
God
close
damn
for
it.
14 right now.
Don't read me for Manasi. Don't read
I mean,
me
if
for
you
Manasi.
guys want to do the fun game for 15 and you can recruit someone, but it's a longer game.
Yes. Fighter, come back in the fun game.
I don't know about that.
I cannot play a
hold on,
very
let me
long
find
game.
people.
Yeah, we'll do a quick one and we'll see if maybe we can. We'll figure it out.
All right. SNVS is good.
Yeah.
It needs
So
polishing, but it's good as it is.
yeah, I don't think it's perfect, but it's
Yeah.
functional.
It's swingy. Don't get mad if you get domed on day 4, Mafia.
Yeah,
Find the
this is
SVS
a
early.
very, very swingy setup. It's basically a setup that plays out very normally for a little while, and then something happens sometimes. So this setup
Yeah,
has a
and
PR in
Town are
it.
always playing from behind because there's 4 Mafia.
Yeah. So there's 14 players, 4 Mafia, but they only have 1 KP each night, and they're all goons. So it's just a team of 4 Mafia with 1 KP. Town has 2 PRs. One of them is a 2-shot Vigi. So just a Vigi who gets 2 shots per game, twice at night. The other Town PR is a Samurai. It has 4 modifiers on it, which sounds like kind of crazy, and it's like, what does this do? It's a lot simpler than it sounds. So there's a role called a Scared Vengeful Samurai that's in a lot of other, not a lot of other, but in some other setups. And basically what this means, a Vengeful Samurai role is a role where when they die, they get to make a vengeful shot. And if they hit a Mafia, they get to like keep going, is what a Vengeful Samurai does. So it's like, if Dan dies, Dan will be like, I kill DJ, and DJ was Mafia. So then he gets to kill someone else. And he kills Ben. And if Ben was Mafia, he gets to keep going. What the scared modifier means, it's just like the scared medic in Bird 7. It means that if you claim, you lose your powers. So basically, the samurai should never claim because they don't get to do this whole vengeful thing if they claim. So it's just a thing to like make you not claim to make it more exciting when it happens, essentially. The other 2 modifiers that are added to this, smart, you guys all know what that means. Basically, what this means for the samurai is like the person at the end of their chain, so the last person they hit who will be Town, will survive. So, if Dan kills DJ and DJ's Mafia and then Dan picks Ben, but Ben is Town, Ben will survive. So the last person they get stays alive. The novice modifier means that if they die day 1 or night 1, they don't get to do this. They don't become like active until day 2. So this kind of creates some tension about, late in the game, like, is the samurai still alive? So yeah. If you haven't played the setup before, the Town Vigi, one thing I'll say is you might want to holster night 1 just to ensure you don't kill the samurai by accident, but it's up to you. Do what you want. You might want to shoot night 2, night 3, but if you're confident, you can shoot night 1. No big deal. Yeah, that's how the setup works. If you have any questions about it, send me a message or say something now, or yeah. Sorry, just getting some stuff ready. All right, so I got the player list. And Chris is CBC, right? Let me just confirm that.
Si, senor.
Okay, awesome. And you got your video and everything working? You know how the games work?
Correct.
Awesome, cool. All right, I'm gonna roll the game now.
This is not working my prerogative whatsoever. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. God damn it.
Wait, DJ, are you playing?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, go to sleep.
Yeah, you have to
Make sure you're muted and everything.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Well, now your camera's on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we got it. All right, I'm gonna start handing out roles now. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. let's get this party started. Everybody wake up. All right, that was very efficient. Thank you. I'm going to continue trying this longer day setup, so we'll have a nice medium to long length game for everyone to chill out and relax a bit. 12 minutes for day 1, starting now.
Don't worry.
Looks really sad that he rolled Mafia again.
Dan, you have until the 8-minute mark before I formal you. I'm just saying that now. To project your towniness.
Brady, who was that on?
What? I
was
said
that
Ring
on?
looks really sad that he rolled Mafia again.
I know who he was talking to.
Wow. What's incredible is
Congratulations, Dan.
CPB gave Dan an ultimatum to project towniness by the 8-minute mark, and he did it in 8 fucking seconds. Well done, Dan.
Thanks.
Props.
Wow, Dan, you only last 8 seconds. Honestly, you should really reconsider this whole thing.
Oh, sex joke.
Are we talking about me again?
Wow.
I gotta
PTB
go.
always knows how to class up a joint.
I gotta go. I gotta leave.
All right. I have the first controversial read of the game.
Oh God.
All right, boys. Chris is a bastard love child of CPB and DJ.
Ooh, I hate that.
It's not controversial.
Oh, fuck.
I would like to clarify that
Oh,
even though
fuck.
you're claiming this, we're actually brothers, DJ and I.
I was gonna say you sound just
Oh,
like him. Holy
sound
shit!
just like him, yeah.
I thought that was DJ talking. Oh, fuck.
It's like you sound. Oh my god.
Is this
which
real?
way-
That explains it.
Okay, never mind. I guess it's boring now.
DJ, you're muted on
DJ,
Zoom.
you're muted on Storm.
Yeah,
on
I've seen your
Zoom.
DJ, press
if
the
you're-
button.
if you're trying to talk,
bottom left.
no one
that
can hear
unmutes.
you.
Speak
DJ,
for him. We'll
unmute.
know the
Leave him
difference.
like
Speak
this.
for him.
Just leave him like this.
Hi, my name is DJ. I'm here waving my
Oh.
hands in the air,
Oh my god.
and I am projecting why I'm freaking insane at this game.
Lombax, did you mute him? And can he not unmute
He's
himself?
unmuted. He's
Like-
unmuted. Let's
Okay.
All the salt
Okay,
is leaving
Chris,
my
Chris.
body. All the
Why
salt
did
is
this
leaving my
Chris?
body.
Chris, can you form me here, please?
Why would I do that?
Our
So pure.
former
Why not?
DJ.
Oh my
Why
god,
not?
they sound
Why
exactly
not?
the same. That's so
Chris, you're my brother.
confusing.
Please do this. Please do
so
this.
Oh,
Peter.
fuck, that's so confusing.
Oh, Lombax is gonna be confused when one of them tries to formal the other. Holy shit.
Oh no.
Lombax,
Holy
Lombax,
shit.
I need you to understand. Me and my brother have had this in a very long time. Please
Okay.
do this.
Why are you talking to the mod? Talk to
Why
us.
not? Why
Talk
not?
to
Wait,
us.
are you twins?
I care about you.
Yes, we're twins.
Me and my brother are twins.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't care about
done.
this.
Oh, I'm gonna lose. This is more confusing than Rob Alloy and Tiger
Oh my
Rob.
lord.
Oh
Chris,
god.
Chris,
Not this.
Chris,
Bad
you know
Pants.
I'm gonna make you live this.
What's
through
up,
this.
Bad Pants? You don't look very happy with this arrangement.
I know. I was gonna ask how the games have been because I'm looking at Bad Pants.
Wait,
like,
wait,
just-
wait, hold on.
So
Chris,
sad.
the last post
game sounded
What did
awful.
you say?
Like,
what did you say?
it
for
was
your-
Oh
awful.
my
God,
god,
this is-
improvement.
this
Last
wasn't
game,
great.
that's all I'm
Honestly,
saying.
as
I'm gonna
Mafia
give a
last game, it
spicy
was
read.
like
This is
I
maybe the
would-
I have a
best thing
spicy
that could have
read
happened
too.
to this Zoom. This is the
Chris,
best
I
thing that
want
could
you
have happened in
to
this fucking
make
Zoom
this
on the
happen.
I
planet.
have a spicy read.
Make this happen, Chris.
All
Come on.
right, what's your
Anyway,
spicy
Brady, what's your
Brady?
spicy
I'll hear
read?
it.
I
Let's make
think
this
that
happen.
there
Make
is
this
a
happen right
mafia
now.
between Chris and DJ, and Bad Pants is super unhappy because he's
Chris,
one of their
Make
partners.
this
I
happen
like that.
right now.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's DJ. DJ
alright,
was so
alright.
good when he was like
That's a good
formal
way
me.
to test that theory. You should formal me and vote me off.
So I need you to understand
My
this
theory.
right now.
My theory
Everything's
doesn't
calling.
doesn't know whether this is reality or he's just like tripping.
So
in
He's
his
had
head.
one too many hits.
Are we in the
Chris,
Twilight Zone?
Yeah.
Chris.
We had
No,
one too
okay,
many
so the
brownies.
real,
Colin,
the
have
real,
we
the
entered
real
the
Bad
Twilight
Pants
Zone
read
yet?
is that he doesn't know how to deal with
I have
one
7
DJ,
reads,
let alone a second
and they are
DJ.
All right, let's
genuine.
hear him, Colin.
I know how to
Wanna hear
deal with
Colin?
a
Can we
DJ,
hear-
Do
but
not read into this. Whatever.
Colin had 7
Even
reads.
right now,
Let's hear
if
him.
your town,
Oh my god.
I need you to town side with people who believe you right now. So vote me, and I will die here right now.
Oh, you
Chris,
want to
I
die
need
this game?
Chris, I need you to understand what I'm saying right now. Please, please.
I'm using my telepathic abilities to understand
Your
you.
twin powers?
Yes.
Your
please.
twin sense?
Oh, is there no
Please.
formal? I thought I
Please.
heard a second, so I thought there was a
No,
formal.
No, I don't think so.
What the fuck is
Okay.
happening?
I need you to. Okay, Chris. I need you to understand.
Drugs are
Monopoly
happening,
is
Daddy.
is
Successfully
I didn't.
But do not read
Hey, Chris,
anybody
is
else.
DK drunk?
Do not read anybody
DJ,
else.
DJ, would you like to
not
die or would you
read
like Chris to die?
I would like me to die, and I want
Okay,
my brother
formal
to live.
DJ.
No,
Second
just
DJ.
play.
Dan Mint is talking.
There is a
to you in
formal on
Twitch chat,
DJ.
If you could open that.
Chris, I need you to understand. I want you to learn this game in a perspective from my alignment, but I want you to read people in a way that I don't understand. But I want you to read it.
What is happening?
Are they talking in
He
their
made
Twitch
formal
language?
with 7 minutes left on the clock is what happened.
Irisend,
That's what
Irisend,
happened.
Irisend.
Can I hear
Irisend.
Colin's reads? Can
do not
DJ? I don't know what you're
rescind.
doing. I really want to hear from Colin, please.
DJ, you're
Wait,
going over that line where it's not cute anymore. So just
Yeah, it's kind of starting to get
take a
repetitive.
moment.
I need you to
Colin, go.
understand. My brother
Yeah,
knows
DJ.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay, cool.
All right, cool.
Okay,
All right,
that's
all
fine,
right.
that's fine.
Yeah, Colin, do you
I
have any reads?
successfully called out Ring a Bell as Mafia in the last game after 3 seconds of watching him from Twitch chat. He is Town this game.
That's
Dan.
completely fine. So I think
No,
Yes,
DJ,
so
stop.
many
DJ,
DJ,
stop.
please.
Go.
Let Colin talk.
Contrary to the read given earlier, I actually think Bad Pants is Town. I think Brady is Town. I think Dan is Town. I think CPB is Town. Manasi is Mafia. That's only 6 reads because the 7th read is. And I'm not sharing that.
Manasi's Mafia.
Yeah, because I town read her for the same reason that I town read her the last game I was in, and she was Mafia. So therefore, if I'm town reading her for the same reason that I town read her last time, and she was Mafia, she
So
must be
I'm
Mafia.
afraid to because he scares me, but I think Colin is Town. I think I
scares.
No,
That's not scary. He's so cuddly.
oh no,
Until
I
he
mean
gets
in
angry and then he's
in real life I
terrifying.
would cuddle the shit
Brady,
out
you
of
got 2 minutes.
I
and
know
45
you
I don't
would.
think he's scary when he's
I-
angry.
I
I'm just
can
like, oh
correct
shit,
you.
you about to get
I
wrecked,
think
man.
he's kind of annoying.
I
when he's
formal
angry in
Ben.
Mafia.
You got 2 minutes and 30
I
seconds.
second
Ben.
Do
I
not
think
follow
that Bad
Ben.
Pants.
There is a
no, it's fine.
formal-
I was going to give
There is a
reads
formal
other
on
than
Tiger
Colin,
Ben.
but sure.
This
Why
is
are
the
we
only way
following
you
Ben?
look Brady.
Why is this on Ben?
I don't know.
I just wanted to hear
I
Ben
heard
talk. He
him
looked like he had
get formal, so I
information.
Can we just ask him to talk?
Sure.
No.
It's
Can we resend this?
This is a self-praise by Brady. I
This is
just
a self-praise
Okay,
with
Ben,
5
do you have
minutes
any
left in
reads
the
since
day.
they're not going to resend?
I'm
Go
giving
ahead.
Ben the ultimatum.
Stop. We took 22 seconds. Go.
So the only reads I really have, other than we're gonna murder Brady, because that dude's actually Mafia, is Bad
Why do you
Pants
do
is
this?
Town. DJ is actually Town, even though he's a fucking spaz. I
I love you,
kinda
Ben.
like Bandy's
Know that.
interactions. I thought the interactions with Colin and Manasi was a little bit weird. It didn't feel like everything about that was genuine. Like how Manasi was just like, what?
What's
And
good?
then Colin's like delivery was like a little bit awkward, so it made me a little bit more suspicious. And I usually have like a good, I usually have like a good Colin read, like almost instantaneous anymore.
No.
That come on, last few games I've had you right. Like remember, like on Thursday.
Was he Town
Like, I
all of
had you
them
pretty
though?
solid.
No, that's true. No. He wasn't Town for the whole thing. but-
There was only one game where I was Mafia then, and that I gave a read on him, but that's irrelevant. Otherwise, I've been evolving my Colin read, and it makes
true.
me a
Well-
little bit sketch this round.
Fuck
Like granted, a lot of the content
Oh.
that he gave was like Towny-esque, but it didn't feel like it came from the Colin Town that I recognize, if that makes sense.
I feel
Hey,
like
Ben,
does not
pick a
make a
number
bunch
1
of
through
town
4.
and then threw a partner
You can
to
understand the game
We
from
just said that. We just said that.
into the
So-
game phase.
The only other girl in the game.
Wait, hold on.
No,
hold
no, no.
on.
It wasn't
Is it
Miku.
me?
It was.
I was
Wait.
talking.
Wait,
Oh,
Can you
wait,
elaborate
can I
on
ask-
Brady
can
in
Can
I
I
like
ask
10
a serious
seconds?
question? Can I ask a serious question? What do people think about CBC right now?
Time in this formal is
Oh, I
up.
have no fucking clue.
Push or rescind.
I rescind this one.
Day continues.
That's fine.
All right, Brady, you got
I,
20 seconds.
I'm
Okay.
gonna.
PTB,
Wait, no, no.
He started good, but I thought he was bad by
hold
the
on.
end. I thought some of that
I'm
stuff
gonna
was
give some
just
reads.
nervous
I
and
want to hear
anxious.
people's read on CBC. in
I
general.
don't-
Why are you so
Okay,
obsessed
Ben,
with your
pick a number
brother?
1 through 4.
Because
It is
I can
weird.
read my brother, but at the same time I
I think you
cannot.
guys
So.
need
Well, then why would we be able to read your brother?
understand DJ.
That's a
Because
very
you can read him a
I
little
thought
bit better
Vandy's
than I
I'm gonna give
can.
some reads.
on-
Okay, so I think
A
Colin's
formal
Town
Brady.
because
Weird.
I kind of I liked
Stop him.
Second Brady.
I liked Colin. Holy shit! I'm
There is a
gonna lose
formal
my
on
fucking
Brady.
mind.
Wait, don't do this.
Wait. No. Don't vote
yeah.
Brady. Please do not vote
Ben,
Brady. I do
That
not.
man
agree
is a
with that.
villager. One
Ben,
vote.
And end of day. So
I love
you go.
that everybody is giving a diagnostic on Brady instead of letting the mans give.
Okay,
reads.
okay. Brady, we'll start
All
40
right,
seconds
mans,
for an
give
end of day.
reads.
Brady, go.
Okay, I think right now I would. Hello? Okay. Sorry, my
Hello?
thing paused. It was like, what the hell? I
my
think
brother
that Colin
laughed
was
because
not
I don't
actually
know what to
particularly
do.
towny when he spoke. I think that Colin could easily be Mafia and like giving a huge town list with some partners in it of people I did not find towny at the time. And then
If I'm
throwing-
Mafia, they're probably all town, mate.
The only one I thought was weird was Ring.
Yeah,
I don't know
know.
how
With
he has
4
this god
Mafia
read
in
on
the
Ring.
game, I kind of doubt it.
Brady, what do
I'm
you
a
think about
bold man.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. I liked
So,
Colin's reads on Bad Pants, Dan, and
yeah,
Brady.
I did like the read on Bad Pants. I do think Bad Pants is probably town. I freaking loved it when he's like, "We can solve that theory right now by voting me, and you can get my flip right now." that was so towny. I loved it.
God damn it, Brady! I don't like this at all.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't have great reads on most of the people right now. So I did think Ben was towny enough that I wouldn't have voted him in his formal if he pushed. So that's about it. You guys can continue to take the time.
What do
I
you
got
think
nothing
about my
else.
brother right
Brady,
now,
pick a number
Brady?
1 through 4.
I'd like to hear some like updated reads after.
Yeah, what do you think of?
Okay.
DJ's
Wait, Chris,
brother?
what
Brady?
is your reads
I
on
do have an
Brady, what do you
honest
think of
question
DJ's
for you.
brother? Do you have any
I'm gonna
reads
lose
on
my
DJ's
fucking
brother?
mind.
No, I
I'm
don't.
also obsessed with DJ's brother.
I have no.
Brady,
Chris, do you have any reads on
Brady, I have an
yourself?
honest question for you.
Do you guys want to know who I'm obsessed
Do you
with?
feel like you've
DJ's
gotten more
brother?
confident
What is
lately?
it, man? I want to hear from man.
Dan, we know it's Dan.
Is it
Oh,
Dan?
Do you
okay,
feel
yeah,
like
that's
you've
all
been
I
more
need.
confident lately?
Only
a lot of
last
people
8
are
seconds,
reading you
Mafia,
right now.
honestly.
That's fine. That's all I need.
Okay, I rescind.
All right, in and out. There you go.
Okay, well, we need.
I think
Not just
I
a
don't
burger
know
place.
what Colin's alignment is, but I think
need-
at
I'll
least
remember
one
that.
is
That's what I was
incorrect.
getting. My read will
Okay.
change
And
that.
I don't know if it's Ring a Bell or Manasi.
I formal Miku.
Who?
Is my-
I'm man.
I formal
Man, sorry,
powers that
man.
be.
I do not formal Minisu like Miku at all whatsoever. Like
I
think
second
it's down right
PTB.
now. So.
There's a formula on PTB.
Oh, PTB's gonna get angry. We should rescind.
No. Don't. I don't care about it.
Storm, why are you like this?
PTB is sound. PTB is sound. No. Do not.
DJ's.
You let the
When you're in
person who's
talk,
formal
let's
speak.
not be toxic.
Oh my god.
Okay, this game is like
Fuck, dude.
AIDS. I think that I agree with the read that Bad Pants is probably more likely town because I don't think he has like the reaction to where people
Hey,
were like, I think
PCB.
he's with. Oh my god,
What do
Jesus
you think
fucking
of DJ's
Christ.
brother?
Do not fucking my brother right now, Pete. Bad Pants. Do not. I don't
It's just
care.
like it's so tilting.
not.
It's so
I'm just trying to
tilting.
focus
Guys,
on PTB
please,
right now.
stop.
It's
Just
so
stop.
tilting.
Stop,
It's like
Miku's town.
anyway.
Very funny,
I do think Bad Pants is town. I thought his reaction to the whole DJ thing was fucking towny. Anyway, I didn't like what he just did. I think that I need to hear more from Dan. I wanted to second the formal on Miku, but she like started talking like unprompted, and I like was liking where she was going. So that's why I didn't whatever, and I was fine with taking a formal. I didn't like that Ben was like hard on Brady, but he does this every game. It's such a it's a stupid meme, and I hate it.
It is true.
I liked Brady's formal. I don't have anything on DJ's brother. I think Ring a Bell is fucking dejected this game. I don't know if it's just he regrets playing or if he's Mafia. I think Colin is towny-ish, and him wanting to like cut out the noise and hear from me is good. Monasi is just like basically lolcatted. So she could be Mafia, she could be town, doesn't matter. She
I
like
have a dumb question for you, PTB. Super dumb.
Yes.
Because of what's happened in this game, this isn't working for me. Are you fucking down?
Yes.
Swear down?
Yep. Swear.
Oh wait, caller, are you
I
using a trust?
do you want to kill DJ though?
No, I'm not using a
Time
trust
in this
fail.
formal is
Yeah,
up.
I do.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds PTB.
Regardless of DJ's alignment, I think he's just been a chaotic mess this day, and I think it's just better for everyone if we get him out of the game. Unfortunately, I am town, so please no vote me. DJ wants to die. It's whatever. Just no vote me. Let's kill DJ. Thanks.
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. Neither is 3. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Vote down. What's up?
I will agree with PTB.
Shut
I
up.
don't think that he's
Dan,
towny
go.
enough that he needs to live there, to be honest.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Shut up, DJ. Let other
I
people
also
talk.
think that a lot of the town reads on Bad Pants are kind of fucking disrespectful. I thought he was very dejected. I didn't like his demeanor at all early on, but I don't think that he needs to be the kill of the day. I do
Humble DJ.
think
Second
Humble DJ.
There's the Formula One DJ.
That was too opportunistic, Storm.
I love this right now.
I honestly
so-
don't care. The best lynch for the day, and that's pretty much hands down.
Yeah, but like it would
I
be
really
good
don't
to
care.
spend time and hear from Dan.
But I want to hear
was
people's
giving
thoughts.
a
I want
Dan's
to
town, I
I
don't
want to
care.
hear people's thoughts. Don't do anything for that. Go, Dan.
I mean, I had like a couple more town leans, but the only read that like has been like gnawing at me is like the Vandy town read on fucking Colin. That just seemed really weird and scummy. I don't like. I commented on the time, and like everything else is just like, kind of towny. Ring, I don't understand the town reads on him at all as well. I kind of feel the same way. Like that's so fucking
Okay, cool.
disrespectful. What the hell he's saying? Whoever's like been. I don't think that Colin meant it when he said it. I think that was
Stop,
fine. I think
Dan.
it was like Mafia
Dan,
fucking bait.
Dan,
Like
stop,
Ben
stop.
had a fucking formal before PTB.
Ben, I want to hear Ben's reads. I want to
No,
hear
no,
Ben's
no, no. Let Dan go. Let Dan go.
I mean,
cool. Dan,
everything
go.
else is like kind of town leans. Like it's kind of stuff that people have already said. Like I've caught the same things that other
Sorry,
people
I'm trying.
have said. That's all. Use the rest of your fucking formal, dude.
Vandy, what's your reads?
I think Colin is town. I think PTB gave a good formal. I think his reasoning on both Bad Pants and also Bad Pants' question, a little formal, while tilting and definitely not helpful for PTB, was funny and also more likely down.
Okay, well, cool. Brady, what'd you read?
Also, what, dude? You're asking people who've already given reads.
No. Let me do this.
Also,
Brady,
I don't
what
know
do
on your
reads?
brother.
Brady,
I don't know.
Brady,
man.
what do you reads? Brady, say your reads right now.
I don't know, man. Ring a Bell could easily be Mafia. Monacy could be Mafia.
Monacy, what do you reads?
I think Dan was town.
No, stop.
I
Monacy,
think-
what do you reads?
I think Miku and Brady are town. I think Colin is also town. I think Bad
Okay,
Pants
stop.
is town.
Storm, what do you reads?
Don't really have any. This game's been a fucking
Ring a Bell, what do you
cluster.
reads? Stop, Storm.
What do you? I don't know. I have no
Go,
idea what
go,
you're doing.
go, Ring a Bell, go.
I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward
Say
to
your
10
reads, say
seconds
your reads.
to vote
Ring a
on
bell,
this.
say your
That's
reads.
my read.
Say again?
I'm looking forward to 3 seconds from now when I'm going to put my hand up.
Okay, cool. PTB, what
Time
are
in
your
this
last reads? Last 10 seconds, PTB, what do you read?
This formal's been pushed. 10 seconds for DJ and DJ alone.
PTB, what do you read? Last 10 seconds. No, I
Can't
care.
talk.
Okay, cool. I'm good. You can solve this game. I believe you guys. Go ahead.
With
I
14
believe it.
live, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that is enough. DJ has died. Go to sleep. DJ reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
How have you been doing, Lumbax? Wow, I'm not getting a response. I feel so sad. Wait, Lumbax, when are we playing the next mini game? And I will continue being sad. Never mind. All right. Well, you know what? Since nobody's gonna talk to me, I will dip out. I'll see you guys. Peace. Nobody wants to talk to me.
Oh, hi.
All right, thank you for your patience. Everybody, please wake up. Just had to take care of some stuff during that night, but we are ready for day 2. So I'm looking for 13. That is everyone. All right. In the night, Stormslide, you die. Stormslide reveals to be Town. Vandy, you die. Vandy reveals to be Mafia. With 11, I'm going to give you 9 minutes. The day begins.
Nice.
The Vigi can claim. Because
They don't have to instantly.
Good shot, Dan. Yeah,
So
CPP.
can I ask? Hold on. Can I ask an honest question
That was
really quick?
funny.
that gets an answer uninterrupted because I know it's kind of like half memes, but I'm intending it to be serious. Chris, all joking aside, what did you get from yesterday?
Well, from what I understood, I thought DJ was really trying to push himself as the samurai because he wanted to die
Yes.
first. But it didn't make sense if he didn't read the rules that if he dies day 1, he can't really kill anyone.
Yes,
So I was so confused
Yes.
as to why he did that.
What
But
else?
that's
What
all
else?
I got. Let's see. I'm trying to like get some sort of ideas. Like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna agree with people saying that Bad Pants is Town, only because he now at least he doesn't have to be worried about both DG and I talking about it. But it was less of a headache. But he has played with us in other games before, so I don't think I'm pretty sure it was just like one of those moments where he was trying to put up a front for everybody else. So I'm a little bit borderline between Bad Pants if he's Town or Mafia.
Can I give a read maybe? What if DJ, for whatever reason, read Chris as the samurai and wanted to give Chris all the
Information
possible because he's never played before?
Okay.
He just hard read that
Ladies
he
and
was
gentlemen,
samurai.
in the interests of not absolutely turning this game into a car crash, I am banning the word samurai from our vocabulary.
Samurai.
I like that.
Samurai.
Sorry.
What are you gonna do about it?
Samurai.
I'm gonna kill you today.
How can I make this? How can I make this to the beat of WoW?
I want to ask one more thing really quick before we just completely move on from this and go back to our craziness.
Make that
Chris, what like
Make
what
that
are like some of your
samurai
own individual reads? Like, do you have like individual people you'd say were scummy, or people that were more towny in your like in your own like from what you saw?
Dennis so down.
Christ, what kind of introspective bullshit is this?
It's okay.
He's carrying on DJ's legacy.
Oh my god.
What legacy?
Ben, I think you're taking up too much time with this, but I think you're down.
All right, so
Really?
I mean, the only other aspects is that only like a few people really didn't put much, including myself, because I wasn't really gonna overtalk my brother and confuse everybody. But there was only like a few people that talked the least amount. Ringabo, myself, and I don't know your full name, but man,
Man.
we all
Hey,
didn't talk
man.
as much. So I would pretty say like there could be a mafia among us. I'm
Hey,
not trying to
man,
out myself, but I'm just
rhymes
saying
with
that there's really
Dan
some
too.
people using that misdirection not to even.
Oh my god, BP, you're being disruptive.
That's the only thing I can get out of it.
I'm done. So
All right.
thank you. You guys do whatever you want now. Thank you.
I just really want to hear more from Ring a Bell, who's not here, and Manasi.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
grab my
I
food.
can-
real
Yeah,
quick.
let's
I
hear
can
from
talk.
Monasi.
You're saying it wrong.
Is it Monasi or?
Yeah.
Monasi, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
There's,
Okay, so I mean, I think
some
I'm
really
just...
good town reads that people should have from yesterday after Vandy's flip. I'm hoping you have them, Manasi, because that would change my mind.
Oh, okay. Well, my town are basically
Sorry.
still what
Happy
I said,
Pie Day,
right?
everybody.
It was
Ooh, that looks like it's got a good
Brady,
char on it,
Bad
too.
Pants. I think
Yeah.
after the Vandy shot, I probably want to put Dan in there, and I just don't want to. I don't want to question it. And that's on me. And I think CPB's town actually, from the way he started that day. I think that the way he was like, "Good shot, Dan," was very, very towny. So that's kind of what I have. I don't know. I think the PTB's formal yesterday wasn't super scummy. I feel like I have a pretty okay read on like PTB when he's Mafia, just in terms of like, boy, you are a suck up buttercup in your Mafia formals. You actually
mislynch
just
me higher than anyone in this Zoom.
you don't.
You're like,
that's
could be
not-
Mafia.
Well, that's just because it's more fun to
Don't
vote
claim a
than not
read.
vote.
Don't claim a
I
read,
just
bitch.
no, you didn't come off as like
You shot Happy Meal the other night.
Bitch, that was you. You
You
said
told me
the
to do
shot
it.
phrase. I said
I'm
I'd
getting
kill
nothing
him.
from this.
Yeah, I know.
Can
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just say
We
that
got a lot
I
from
want to
this.
strongly like look at Colin just because of the thing Dan said
wanna
yesterday
look at
about
me
Vandy
too.
Colin. It's just
I think that
Well,
Colin finding me Mafia was like is kind of weird because I feel like in terms of like
No, I think
Is it weird or weird champ?
I think he's got
I
a
don't
good
know. I
read.
feel like I'm just always so
Me
lucky
too.
on day
Fine,
ones
fine.
that like it didn't make
In
any
fact,
sense. I
I
really
think
have
the
anything.
fact that you
Give me a
had
second,
that
Sonny Brady.
long stretch
Me-
of time and
seem
talked
to
a
be, like,
lot,
echoing.
and
Hear you.
no one got anything out
Alright,
of it.
I
makes
got
you
it.
not
What?
here.
Stop,
I
stop,
feel
stop.
like I had great town
Yes,
reads.
yes.
We're on track.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
going to
that's
respond to
fine.
that. Miku, what is Dan's alignment? You paid attention to that interaction. What is Dan's alignment?
he called you two out as having protection.
What is Dan's alignment?
Town?
Obviously.
Yeah,
Obviously.
that's why what you're asking.
Dan
It's
is town.
That's the
Colin's
read,
like the
that's read.
teacher, the teacher that
That's
wants
not-
the students
right.
to get their
Man
answers.
also said that. Man
Suspect
also
me,
said that. So I
suspect me.
think
But
Man.
Dan called this out. And if I ever flip Mafia, Dan actually gets locked in now.
What do you mean? Dan's been
What?
locked in.
I think he's
Right.
locked in regardless.
Yeah, he's already there.
Yes, he is locked in. Good answer.
We don't need a Colin
Jeez,
flip for
good.
that.
Some really good role swapping, Dan.
This is very
Go,
strange.
It feels good,
About
man.
this.
What is going on?
I don't like
You did well.
I'm
Okay, So
uncomfortable.
we're getting a town core. We're getting a town core, and I'm not in
Okay.
it, so the town core can start finding other
Aw.
towns, and this is good.
Why isn't Colin?
You said
Wait.
you're the wolf? Wait.
Can it be me?
I hate that.
My head hurts.
Right.
Oh my god.
Hopefully, most of the people that are playing attention to the game should have Dan and Miku as town. You can be paranoid as you want about me, but from that, you can trust a little bit more of their reads than other people because they're not going to be spewing
No,
shit.
I have you on my town list, Colin. Weird. Delete. I'm kidding. Kidding.
I actually have
Anyway.
no clue on Colin right now
Oh,
because
man.
Colin's
fine.
absolutely done this before.
I don't know why he's
so
here.
confused.
I don't know why I wrote that. But
Colin's
it's
And
a
okay.
let's get
Mafia
other people
master.
involved.
Okay,
Let's-
I want to
let's-
hear from Ring a Bell while he's eating his pie.
Okay.
It's pizza. Isn't it?
So I think Miku and Chris are my like top town.
Oh, it is pie.
Dan, I'm kind of just sheeping everybody else, but he's felt fine. Modesty is the same things, like felt okay. Colin, I think, is pretty Mafia. PTB, I'll say
I
about
agree with that.
yesterday is that PTB, I was gonna vote on that formal, except for the fact that he said, not because I necessarily think he's scum, but just because it's like I didn't know, so I just would put my hand up. But I didn't vote because he said I think we should just kill DJ regardless of his alignment because, and like I was thinking the same exact thing, and that's where I was kind of happy that you were the first person to. So
Right.
you know, Ben I don't think gave that good of a formal, so I'd probably kill Ben. And I think between Ben and Brady was townier, but like it
I
wasn't
agree.
like clearing, but
Dang, I do not.
That's a hot
like
and I
take.
also I don't
Rainbow at
understand
all.
I don't understand the town read song. Like leaves like CPB is the only person, and I don't know.
Well, DJ
Dang,
flipping
I formal
town
Oh
kind
man.
of
I think
ones
CPB
more.
might actually be town though.
Pew,
I
pew,
think
pew,
CPB's
zoo,
down.
zoos.
I think CPB is town.
Didn't he claim? Oh, never mind.
No,
We're not gonna talk about claims.
I formal
The
Brady.
interesting thing about a Vigi claim is that the Vigi doesn't die tonight because Mafia shouldn't be killing a vigilante. They should be hunting for the SVSVS on night one.
Sure, second
We
Brady.
killed our SES.
There's a formal on Brady.
He's muted.
Is there?
Yeah, I second it. CBB, made the
CBB,
formal.
why are you
Formal on
echoing?
Brady.
That's the real question.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's okay.
Yeah, no. My town right now is Miku, Dan, and then strangely CPB, and then
Why is that strange?
because I never find him town.
Why
Like
is that
I just don't.
strange?
I don't know how people do it. I think I've done it like once before. So, I liked what Ring a Bell was just saying there. I do agree that Colin has not been towny, and I think that I initially read Bad Pants as town from like his response to me, but I don't know where he's at in the game, and I don't think that he's been town since that time. So like right now,
You want me to let you know how you can understand CPB?
yes, sure.
You don't need to worry about
no.
if you read him town or not.
Okay.
You just trust yourself when he's town. The problem is you're going to be disappointed by the results. It's like one of those fucking monkey wish fucking
Brady,
Paul
Brady, don't give up your formal for this.
curse.
Yeah.
Give reads, please.
Like I was saying, I think right now if I had 3 people to kill today, I would kill into Colin, Monacy, and Bad Pants actually. So like I don't know. That's where I'm at. What's up?
CPB, he's calling on
Oh,
you.
he's just pre-voting. Cool. Well, that's fun. I was like,
I thought, yeah, I was.
I always think
one
he
of
has
those
a question for me, and then he's
Yeah.
like, "Nope, I'm just voting you."
I don't know.
It's like CPB's version of
He does
D's
have a
and
question
nuts.
of Hold on,
Yeah.
he does have a
I
question
thought-
about you.
Oh my god.
How does it feel to die in 10 seconds? Oh.
You know, it is what it is.
Ben,
probably go
I don't.
play
This
something
joke is never
else.
funny.
It's been fun. I think I actually have pretty good town reads this game, but we'll see.
Push or rescind? I don't know who holds it. CPB does?
CPB.
Okay. 10 seconds, Brady.
I am town. You guys will get a flip. It'll be fun. Good luck. At least you already killed one Mafia, so I do think you should probably kill Colin since Vandy's hard town read him so much.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Just to shotgun out my perspective really quick. I think Brady's still pretty towny. I like
you
Chris.
didn't
I
vote,
liked
right?
everything he said. Yeah, I didn't vote.
Yeah, so we got
I liked Chris. I don't know why Miku's been spewed. I don't feel like they've done anything other than have like an awkward reaction to Dan. Like, so I have a strong disagreement on that read. I do think that there is. I do think there's at least one Mafia between the girls. That's like the
Sexist.
independent
My
read I
name's
have.
Man.
Why are you putting the girls against?
Why?
Yeah, why are you putting the
Because
women
we're
against?
Just because of their interactions. Like, I think Miku's only real super contribution to the game, like that I've taken note of, is how she reacted to Dan, and I don't think she's given like
Can
any
you blame
super
her?
hardcore content.
I
I've
even though
interacted with
Monacy
Colin
spoke
a
up,
lot.
A second
Formal
Bad
Ben.
Pants.
There's a formula on Bad Pants.
Okay. Where I'm at is I want to kill Man. I mildly want to kill Colin.
Hold on, my name's Monacy now. One sec.
Can't handle
Okay.
it.
Maybe. Ooh, I don't know. Ring a Bell. I didn't like him at all when he talked. He was like pretty not good. Nah, CPB. I figure he's probably town there. I don't see him being that gutsy as Mafia to just like put up Brady there and vote like that.
Can you tell me why you just voted on me when you have the exact same kill list as I did, minus yourself?
Again, kind of process elimination. You're not like on the top of my thing, but I wasn't blown away either.
All right, fair enough.
I think I know. I think there's a whole lesson going on.
Yeah, stop busting me.
Yeah,
Connor.
I thought the thing with Colin tried to get that Dan and Miku thing, and I'm guessing, I think it felt just like Mafia trying to point to town and put them together and be like, look at this. It didn't seem like a really, it seemed like a way to
Nailed it on the head.
manufacture a read later on.
Yeah,
PGP, did you formal this?
good deduction.
I did.
What do you think of Ben?
Ben, he kind of limp-dicked around, made up some shit, got some sympathy.
Whoa. Wait.
What? I think a lot of people have. I thought Ring a Bell was especially this way. A lot of people haven't been very opinionated in this because they're like, it feels like they just don't want the samurai to open up a fucking can.
Who's more Mafia, Brady or me?
I think you, but I don't
So
know.
your opinion on Brady's changed because I voted?
No.
Okay.
Again, it wasn't that close to going over, was it?
Needed 6, there's 4.
Time in the formal is up. Push or
I
rescind.
push.
10 seconds. Bad pants.
Yeah, I'm down. Good luck.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants reveals to be town. I'll be right back. Go ahead and send me your night actions for night 2.
Wearing a hat or like a cap, Bad Pants.
He's cold.
Yes, and that is in fact why I'm wearing it. I'm cold.
Man, Vandy with the god tier bad pants reads.
Yeah.
I need to go to bed.
I'm gonna have to night zero him now. Forever,
Guys, spicy read. Bad Pants is cold this game.
All right, so one of my friends appears to be telling his friends that I want to have a job at Panera Bread because I am now getting texts from people asking me if I still want a job at Panera Bread. I never said I wanted to work at a restaurant ever again.
You know what I was thinking? You would be a fucking damn good Panera Bread worker.
I would eat the shit out of some bread bowls you sold.
No, you don't want the fucking bread bowls.
How about some bread balls, you know?
Ooh, baby.
It's probably my one friend. Like, I don't know why he thinks I want a job at Panera Bread. I get paid $20 an hour minimum as a pizza delivery driver, and then when I work for Uber, I can make up to $30 an hour. So like, Panera Bread is gonna pay me like 12, if that, like, being hopeful. Maybe I get a free employee meal every day, so 13 an hour. Like, I don't know.
And what if, you probably, those bread bowls that they ain't baked that way. There's like, they rip that shit out of the center. You could probably get a couple bags of those every day to take
I
all the fucking
take home a big
nubs
fucking
left.
bag of bread bowl centers.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they're doing it right, the best thing to do with those bread bowl centers is probably to turn them into croutons.
Yeah, they'll do some shit like that.
But how many fucking croutons are you gonna make? Like, either that or they sell it on to like ranchers and use it as like part of the feed mix. That's how they usually deal with bulk food waste.
I don't know. I just picture them using it as some sort of fucking filler and like chili or some shit, some shady shit.
What they do is they bake it a second time into
Yeah.
that's how they get their bread rolls from the centers of their bread bowls. So they make the bread roll. They make the center bread bowl a second time, and then serve it to you as a bread roll.
Yeah, they'll just fry it with some fucking cinnamon sugar, make it some sort of cinnamon. They're like,
Here's
look at
the
this.
dessert. God, I have to open up Lombax's stream. Like, how many streams do I need to open at the same time? God. I literally have a Chrome window that's just full of stream tabs for Mini Mafia, Daily Mafia, Colin. I have
All right, I
a
am ready to begin day 3.
I have a secondary secret stream for Colin. He doesn't know about the camera.
So yesterday we had 11, so we're looking for 10. This is everybody. All right, in the night, Brady, you die. Brady reveals to be town. Ring a bell, you die. Who would you like to kill?
Colin.
Colin has survived. Ring a bell dies and reveals to be town. You have 6 minutes. Day begins.
I'm a bit glad
Wait,
that we know
Colin.
that Colin's town, though. That
Yeah.
is really
It's
important,
nice to
actually.
get a
Colin, you
flip,
just
but
not
it'd be
wanted to
really
be inner
cool to
child,
kill
or
Mafia.
Colin, who do you think you should have killed?
He probably thinks Tiger Ben because he tried to formal Tiger Ben over Bad Pants. at the end
CPB,
of the
are
day.
you hard claiming Vigi?
Yes, I'm the Vigi.
Okay.
Who could have predicted this?
Dude, when someone called CPB scum, and I almost fucking
Is it Ben
outed
Chris
it.
PTB? I'm done. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Ben Chris CCB ba ba ba.
Ben Chris
Ba, ba, ba,
PTB.
ba, 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 ba.
Mafia.
All right, let's go.
All right, I formal Ben.
I second Ben.
Wait, there's a formal on
You're
Tiger
gonna
Ben.
follow.
Is it me and Monacy?
I can't believe you followed what
could
PTB
be.
formaled if you think it's him.
What? Ben Chris PTB.
I
Yeah.
rescind. I don't
And
like this.
PTB formaled.
Yeah, so
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
I'm just gonna give like a little mini formal anyway.
Whatever,
Like I
go.
no voted that last guy. I could have just
Cool.
thrown my hand up.
We are.
I
Who's
called
going
Brady
over in
Super
Iowa,
Town.
My brothers.
Called Brady Super Town. That guy's dead.
Yeah,
Be
Ben, you
nice
know
to
the
have
Mafia have
perfect
the reveal,
information.
right?
Continue.
Oh, yeah. Carry on.
Sorry, CPP, did you shoot Brady or?
I
or,
stand by my
Ring?
earlier read
There's no way he shot Ring a Bell.
that there's at least one between
Really?
the girls.
Thanks, Miku.
I did Town Shield PTB
What did
early
you say,
on.
CPP? I missed it. Sorry.
It's okay.
That's why, like, my perspective is that Colin was kind of like ass backwards.
Tiger Ben, who have you not town shielded?
Like, come on, Colin. Like, I'm certain that there's at minimum one
You're
between
muted,
like
by the way,
Miku
Colin.
and Dan.
I still
You're
don't
still
hear you.
muted.
Still can't hear you.
Yeah, you're Mafia. I'm not interested in you addressing me, Ben.
But I'm not though.
Thank you.
Like, if you need to kill me to find that out, like, you're just wrong, and you're gonna lose.
I
the
feel
game.
more comfortable about Dan and Miku now that Colin's confirmed down.
Like, it's the exact opposite.
I'm wrong, no.
Can I just say I'm a little
on
bit
which?
concerned
Valorant
with how
game, you'd
quickly
know that.
PTB and Monot like.
It's just both of them,
formed.
probably.
Is anyone else also concerned about how quickly that turned on one of
It was
them?
mostly
a little
I mean,
weird,
for
yes.
PTB, I
Like
think
here,
it's mostly
like-
a meme.
Like, here's the
But-
thing.
But
Like,
for me, I
think,
really do
think
feel
about
like
how
the Mafia team
how
is
Chris
just
was
like Ben, Chris,
like
and
when he was
PTB.
addressed on day
I just
2.
seconded it because
Like,
He kept going. He didn't have to keep going. Right?
exactly. That's why he's town.
Colin, now you're
Chris?
Chris,
Yes.
Made up.
Well, no one's questioning. I mean, I'm not
I
questioning
mean,
Chris.
I don't think.
Well, I feel like
No,
it's
I-
important to note, and so that's Chris Good. That's like one of the 2 people I need to find as town. The other one I found as town is PTB. I town shielded his ass early on.
Guys,
Oh,
hello,
no,
my
Modesty,
team's
no,
looking
no,
real
no, 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 no,
sexy.
no, no, no. Modesty,
What's
it's not
up,
me. It's
guys?
not me. It's not me. It's not
Mafia
me. It's
God
not me.
here.
It's not me. It's not me.
So I found my 2 town.
Mass, I'm on my
I think
way.
Colin's just ass backwards wrong.
Well,
That's
Well,
where I'm
who's
at.
Monasty's partner?
Yes,
Dan
do you have
and
any
Clearly
news?
deep in the fucking.
Dan's
Dan
not
and
my
Miku.
partner.
you want him to
Do you
be.
have any
I
news?
wish, but he's not.
I've got enough from PTV, Manasi, and Ben and Miku today. I need to hear you and Dan now.
Okay, fine. I'll mute. Bye.
Hey, Colin, which
He's
one do you
like,
think you're
"Oh,
wrong on?
God."
One or both?
So
Okay.
yeah, so I mean, I have 2 confirmed town and myself. So like, I need to find 3 between 5 people. It feels like I just need to like find. I thought Tiger Ben was pretty Mafia. although he was, I don't know, why the fuck does he keep town shielding people? Like his demeanor, I commented on earlier, but I wasn't like obnoxious about it. Where like when he first started talking up on day one, he started out strong, and then like the back like 60% of it more was like kind of weird and anxious. I thought that, I think that he's been Mafia. I think he's just TMI. Like he just has TMI. Like he knows everything. I thought that it was very weird when powers that be
I
and
push hard on
Modesty,
like Brady,
both
and
did,
then I
yeah,
just like
both did
rescind
that
on him.
formal on Ben. It seemed like, hey, we're the fucking Mafia. We're getting ready to just fucking dump. We're just like, here's the alley oop. Here's the fucking slam dunk. I saw it in slow motion. So
Sir, I'm 5'3".
Well, then maybe you were the alley oop.
Awesome.
So
if I'm wrong on anyone, it's just Chris, because I'm hard reading PTB Town.
I don't think Chris is Mafia. Like he didn't have to fucking. He just. How many guys?
I still
have
think
you guys
he's
played
Town.
games with him?
This
Like
is the
does
first
he play
time.
forum?
This
Is he like a
this
secret,
is, this is the
like a fucking secret forum god? Like I don't think that.
Let's go.
No one here knows me
Who?
at all.
Okay.
Oh, Chris. Yeah.
So this is
Okay,
the
then you
very
can tell
first.
me. Are you a secret forum god?
Oh, I don't know.
Like I just don't think that you're like.
I just have that ability.
Down
I
for.
don't know what.
Wait,
I don't
can
know
I
what to tell
actually
you.
get an answer though? Which was the Vigi shot and which was the Mafia kill last night?
He shot Brady.
He shot Brady? Oh, okay.
What was the basis for shooting Brady
It
though?
would have been more sus Ben if it was the other way.
Brady and
I'm not doubting
BP were
CPB
like,
right now. Like what is this?
Yeah,
like,
I
what is
It
this
was
accomplish?
between Brady or PTB.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Well,
Just
but
shrug.
Brady and Bad Pants were like opposed, so it's not a bad.
There was that weird back and
Not
forth between Modesty
necessarily.
and PTB too.
But
Oh my
CPB had me as
God.
Town, him,
Dan,
me,
stop.
and Bad Pants voted
Yeah,
on
I
Brady.
had Colin as
Meeting
Town.
with my
Yeah,
friend.
Yeah, it makes sense because I formaled Bad Pants to
Sometimes
make
my
sure that
friends are
CB was shooting
Mafia.
between me and Brady.
I mean, are we going to
Try
do this
solve.
first? Am I going to go first? Because this is what's going to happen. Like,
Colin, CPB, who do you want to kill today? No one else should make it formal.
I won't say yes.
Okay, fine.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys want to let one of us make an end of the day then?
Sure. Go ahead.
You're allowed.
Okay.
You want?
I formal Chris.
Oh, just to hear him talk.
Second.
No,
Or
to
maybe
kill
it'll
it, my
go
second
over.
Chris.
There is a formal on Chris.
Okay. So I was trying to go over the last time we ended up voting for Bad Pants and trying to see exactly who was trying to go on the bandwagon, because the initial vote on the first formal, there was only 4 votes. And then that ended up doubling with myself included onto Bad Pants, because Bad Pants was the only person I sought to be bad, but only because of like one action that he took. So that was a really bad read on my part. However, I'm pretty sure that between the two, PTB and Monacy, I'm pretty sure it's Monacy going for Mafia, and she's just trying to redirect most of the things. She's trying to put up a front, possibly, to make it seem like, oh, she's the one here, like she's the target. I mean, that's just my opinion. You could take it how it is. The only other person that I know for sure, Dan, and CPB are the only 2 people I could vouch for, and possibly Miku. And then we already know that
His name's Colin.
Colin was ended up protecting, because someone who ended up dying was the samurai, I guess, because they ended up shooting and he was protected. At least that's what it was told.
It means I'm Town.
Exactly.
Confirmed.
So I know for a fact between the 4 of us, I mean, that's just my perspective. CPB, myself, Dan, and Colin, I know for sure, guaranteeing that we're not Mafia. But then again, you can't take my word. You can't take my word for it.
Why Dan? Sorry.
Why
he's
Dan?
not.
'Cause-
Yeah, he's not confirmed.
Your
So-
perspective.
I guess
Shut up, Dan.
respectively. Yeah, like it's true. Like from my perspective, I don't see him as bad. And the same thing with Miku. I don't think, but I'm just between the 2 of you. I feel like you guys are working too sick.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. I believe. Yeah. Okay. 10 seconds, Chris.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it as is. I mean, I'm pretty sure between, even if I die, I'm pretty sure the 3 are okay. But I'm gonna go with either Monacy, like between the 2 of them.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Chris, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
feel like there's two between PTB, Ben, Monacy, and the two that are more partnery to me is PTB, Ben, but I'm not sure.
Who's the third then? Danos, Chris.
I think we're just wrong on Dan or Chris, and I don't know which one because they both are super towny to me. But I can't. I
Well, it
don't think
has
it's
to
all
be.
three. Like there has to be. I know there's one
From your
between them, but I can't
perspective.
tell which one it is.
Do you have a heavy lean CPB?
Do you have one?
Yeah, he does.
I
yeah,
have
he did say
one.
it.
I think
Let's
Dan's
do
push
yours.
on Ring a Bell was incredibly towny.
I've only found town this game. You found Mafia. Let's do yours.
We'll kill Manasi, I guess.
Whoa, no. That is an
Really?
easy lose game. What,
Yeah.
sir?
I found Manasi.
Can I take
What
into
in the world?
perspective that the only
There's a
person
formula
who
on
fought-
Monacy.
Yikersy. Okay.
Bad reaction, girl.
Is it like I'm
was
just sitting
pretty
here trying to
bad.
vibe, trying to figure out like what the hell is going wrong? Like I feel like I would have voted on Chris, but the fact that P2B voted on him really stressed me out. Because like we're at a point where like we need what, like one person can fuck up and not vote. No, we need everyone to vote. Yeah. So it's like when PTB votes on Chris, I'm like, okay, well, shit, because no one
Maybe
else.
he's town
is.
though.
I don't know. Maybe I mean that could be. I don't know who I'd be wrong on, in our little cute group of 4 in this 2x2 of CPB, Dan, Miku, and Colin. You know, I feel like I'm pretty happy with just locking that away. So I
Yeah.
feel like essentially in this game I basically have auto, which kind of sucks, right? Because it's hard to give a formal when you're sitting here and you think the game is solved for you, right? Like I think that Ben, Chris, and PTB are the 3 kills we make to win the game. Maybe Chris wasn't the kill for today because no one voted. I just think that Dan was super towny when it came to him calling Ringabel scum, or not Ringabel, Vandy scum. When Dan was talking about that on day 1, I feel like he doesn't do that as Mafia. He doesn't really just put something kind of unnecessarily on his partner, as like literally one of the only things that anyone said about Vandy that day. Miku, I just think has been very towny all day. I think that the only thing that might have me wrong on her is when she was talking about like me and PTB just like shooting the shit together. But that, I mean, I can see how that would come across as scummy. But then when she followed up on that, she was saying PTB and Ben are the most partnery, when you would think if her 4 unconfirmed are me, PTB, Ben, and less so Chris, she would think that it would be me and PTB. So that's, I guess, something that might sway me on Miku, but I don't want to go there today. I just
Push
it's
or
not something
rescind.
I want to.
It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Monacy.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm still kind of sitting somewhere of like PTB, Ben, Chris, and then maybe if I'm wrong on Chris or PTB or Ben, it's gonna be Miku. But I feel like we just kill Ben today. It just
With
doesn't seem
8
like there's
alive, it
anything
takes
else
5 to
going on
kill. If you would like
that
to vote
needs
on
happen.
Monacy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. Monacy's died. Game's over. Mafia win. Monacy was town. Then go to sleep. They kill anyone, and it's 6-6 parity.
Yeah.
Your Mafia team this game, in addition to Vandy, was Miku, Dan, and Powers That Be. Yeah, Miku and Dan got very heavily town red by the town. So well done to them. And then CPB was the
Did we
Vigi
have
who shot.
RNG? So I was thinking about sleeping.
You didn't know. So if you didn't vote Monacy, you were going to sleep that day.
Sleeping's
CPB was the
like, it's the
2-shot
end of
Vigi
the
as
world.
claimed, shot Mafia Vandy and Town Brady, and Ring a Bell was the Samurai.
Did a shot PTB.
Can I ask? Did you
Colin.
what did you have a personal read on me, CPB? Because like, it feels like you just like dome me every fucking night one you have town KP. Like no, like for real. And it like
I would have domed you.
I won't say my reads.
okay, but like as long as it's a read and like because it's starting to feel like BM a little bit. So I just wanted to make sure it's a read and not you
CPB
just,
doesn't
like,
do that. All jokes
know.
aside, I've never.
I
known
know,
him to
but
be
like I
vengeful.
get that. It's just like, you know, from my perspective, like yeah, okay, that's fine. And as long as you have that read, that's fine. But like, because I was like,
Thank you,
it's
far
starting
from.
to
I'll be
feel-
back though, Ring.
it's starting to feel. I was like, if he doesn't have a read and he's just like, I don't want to play with Vandy, I'm gonna dome him night one. That's like super.
Oh, if I didn't want to play with
I
anyone,
think that
would've
was a
domed
really
Dan.
good game, actually. I thought that it was
I mean, yeah.
pretty
I
well done.
almost domed Dan.
I had 2
My
out of
day 1
3.
formal getting
As long
exactly
as
2
it's-
votes, one of them being my partner, was happy about that.
It was either going to be
like
you or
PTB, I was voting,
Dan.
but what you said about DJ is
And then
like,
Colin said.
I know,
Dan
that's
down,
so
I'm
easy,
like,
that's-
I'll just-
That's fine. It is kind of annoying though. I was like, let me give reads, and then
Okay,
my
so
partners
ring about. I had
other
3
people.
votes. Bless you.
Yeah.
My partners keep formaling other people every time I try to give reads, and I'm like, God damn it, guys.
The Mafia team was so I thought you were dead. I was like, ooh, that was scummy.
I know. I had to check. I always forget day one.
I missed your read because my Zoom like freaked out as you did
Oh,
it. to
no.
me. So then someone goes, yeah, I guess he just went with that Dan read. And I was like, what Dan read? What damn scum read on me?
I was like, oh man, we got this VT slipping. He's so
God, I'm so frustrated. I had 2 out of 3. I'm annoyed at myself.
I
What
had
did I?
2 out of
Good
4.
job, Ben.
I'll have to go rewatch the VOD then because I like my Zoom freaked out as you said it because and I was just like, what?
Ring a bell. I killed you because I was like, did Ring a bell vote on?
I
BT?
almost overrid our
And,
Storm's like
Did I
kill and put
vote
Ring
on
a
who?
bell.
On Bad Pants.
Yeah, I voted.
Because you asked me, you're like, did you formal this? And then you
both of
voted
you-
on him. So I was like,
Yeah.
I
oh,
almost
if he's
over.
SVS, he's not shooting me. So I was like,
No, it was.
We
It was.
started
I
to
need
change
to
our
know
kill
your
from
flip.
said we're killing Ring a bell.
Alright, I'm not playing the next game.
oh,
To know your flip. Or sorry, I need to know Bad Pants' flip
Oh
to
yeah.
decide if I died in the
Put
night.
NP in
what
your
to
name
do.
if you're not playing,
Who I
and
kill
we'll
right
figure out what
away.
we're doing next.
I'm back.
So Colin, what I was gonna say.
Colin, Booby, I tried so hard.
I
found you. I didn't find Manasi. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't either. So go ahead,
Sorry,
Bell. I'm
Ring.
sorry.
So
I didn't mean to cut
so
you off.
Colin, I was debating, but I was always gonna kill you and PTB always for the first 2 kills, but I just didn't know which one to do first.
yeah,
If
we
PTB
almost missed
flips Mafia. You don't kill me though, right?
ever.
I,
Yeah.
I just don't get like. Okay, I'm really disappointed, and I'm trying to tone that down because it crushed me. It crushed me.
Yeah, I know.
Because I thought I PR read you day 1, and I thought you knew that, and then you didn't die night 1.
Who,
and
me or Ring a Bell?
No, Ring a
So-
Bell.
Oh, okay.
And I just thought you knew that. And then I thought of anyone in the Zoom would understand the Vandy town read on me as
While you were
being locked town for me. I'm like, Ring a Bell. I'm like, this game's so winnable because
I missed like
locked.
Colin,
I'm
I missed
gutted.
everything. I missed everything
Yeah.
that happened day 1.
It just hurt. It was like because I lost the game in that moment because I lost my
You
head
could
for
see
like
it.
5 minutes.
You could
I
see
lost
it.
my
Yeah.
head for 5 minutes,
Sorry to interrupt.
and it's not
but,
your fault. You're allowed to shoot. Sorry.
Just I just want to check, DJ. Are you still like wanting to play games? Because it seems like for the past couple games you've been kind of like out of it day one.
Yeah, Mafia thought you were like doing some weird fucking
SVS play.
We thought he was SVS for sure, but we were like, it's not gonna work. It's day 1.
No, I think
Yeah.
what Miko was mentioning was like DJ trying to do the big brain play, thinking that I was the vengeful samurai.
Really? That's a
That would've
hell
been
of a
sick.
read to have on you, considering you've never played.
That
Like,
would have
that's
been
a-
an intro. I have no idea what DJ was thinking.
Would that have
but
helped?
That's
That would
such a
not have helped
specific
you.
read too. Like, how would you
Right?
know?
Yeah.
Like,
If,
oh, I just
Uh,
look at him and he's the samurai. I can tell. Like,
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
wearing
know.
a-
That
I don't
twin
know.
telepathy. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Should've
I
just
don't.
killed
It didn't
Danny
make
in
any
a way.
sense.
It's
Man,
a possibility.
it
Colin.
was,
Should have
I'm just
shot
putting
BT.
down
it was like the
That's
first
bad.
4 minutes of
Colin.
that day. We were
Yeah.
like, "What the fuck?"
I
guess we're
almost
just gonna sit here.
almost threw the game. Well, not through the game, but I like instructed because for some reason I was like, oh, a formal's gonna land on me a day. I'm probably gonna die. So I messaged my partners and I was like, you guys, Colin is always your night kill. It was after you were like, Dan and Miku were locked down because I was like, oh, Colin had a good read. Blah blah blah.
But then everyone else says Dan and Miku are locked out, and then who gives a shit?
Miku
Just
played-
like,
Yeah.
I never said
and then
that
no
the entire
no
time.
Vandy, it
Miku
wasn't that. No,
played
no.
really
Did I
well.
play?
No,
you?
Vandy,
To
it wasn't
be
that.
honest,
I was really
Colin,
confused with what you were
There's
doing.
something else.
I
There's
feel
something
like
else.
Dan and
Yeah.
Miku got town red for minimal.
Yeah, I was gonna.
reasons.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
My
I knew
ego's a bit
Colin
hurt.
you
was
can
kind of
accept,
gaslighting me,
but
but
when-
the
Hold
rest
on,
of
because
y'all just
PTB hadn't finished his thought there.
Yeah, and then what happened was, so then I was like, then all these people like just volunteered that like Colin was like very high on their POE, so I was like, oh, we're definitely never killing Colin because he's definitely going to be a vengeful shot, and then we killed Ringabell, and that's what happened. So I was like,
Miku played me. I wanted to see what Dan did, and I wasn't locked in on him. And there's a moment, if you look back on the VOD, where I start to get my head back in the game, and I just start laughing. I think someone's on the formal, and I was going to kill Dan in Final
Where's
8
Ben?
all the time. And then I looked at my day 1 reads, and it's Ringabell, Brady, Bad Pants, CPB, all flip town. And who's my 5th town from day 1?
me.
And I'm like, oh shit, I can't kill him now.
Damn, I instantly regretted my
Which
town read
is
on Colin because I was like, ooh, Mafia
And then
when
he
I
does that
found
more
Ben,
often, but I
I'm
can't
like,
not say it again. Like when I get
just
Oh,
say
cut
you
off.
PTB
found
over
Ben.
Manasi.
Ugh.
Oh, I also
Yeah.
thought I was gonna die night 1. I told my team, I was like, "Oh, I'm dying," and then
Like I
Vandy
kept
died.
trying
I was
to,
like, "What the fuck?"
I kept fighting you, Colin. I was like, Colin, they're Mafia.
Oh,
Colin,
PTB, you were
they're
counting
Honestly,
on
they
Mafia."
go over.
You
We were
played
gonna
well,
turn on
Ben.
the
You
Jets
played
on
well.
Ben.
Vandy gave
Colin
a
was gonna
weird
hard defend
town
him
read
and
on
out us.
Colin.
I don't think it was a weird town read. Like
It
like
was.
I had a reason. I said that I liked his town reads on X, like 3 people. I don't remember who they were
Yeah,
now
and it
because
was
I was
weird.
lying.
Oh,
It wasn't
we
the
thought you were
read
gonna
you
get
would have
vid
had as
shot,
town.
Colin. I didn't want to stack with the Vigi.
Yeah, that was the other thing.
The 4 Mafia game town reads are not necessarily a good thing if you're.
Didn't you hear CPB claim day too?
Well,
I did, yeah.
the reason
I
the
thought he was
setup
gonna
has
shoot
so
you.
many Mafia
Never.
is so that
Never.
the samurai
You're
can
right.
just like
CPB.
have their
You're right,
moment
he
in
did.
the sun. You know?
Honestly, this setup is probably a little bit mafia sided, but that way it's way more
No,
fun
it
when
depends
the.
on the.
That's why it's
Yeah.
way more fun when the samurai just pops the fuck off.
that was more what the setup's designed around. Is for the samurai to get a chance to like.
Because if
go
there's only
off.
3
Oh,
mafia, and then like and I get shot night 1, and then Ringabel gets like
Yeah,
even if Ringabel kills both of the rest of the mafia day like 3, it's no fun. Like he just kills 2 mafia and the game's over. That's no fun. He has to pop the fuck off.
No, for the record, CPB has a highly reliable read on me. The great thing about CPB when I'm Mafia is people don't listen to him or let him
Yeah.
speak.
Sure.
When he has town KP though, you get fucked. He does not give a
alright,
shit
I'm
what
gonna
town
get
says.
the
to
next
him.
game
He just
rolling.
kills him.
I thought the PRs were so
do
perfect
mild.
for you in CPB claim. I'm just like, this game is.
West.
Imagine if you went PTB Manasi that day. Imagine if you went PTB Manasi that day. We just win.
Well, I mean,
Holy shit.
if it was like PTB and then you, Colin, like it still
The
would have been
big,
different.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
if Ringabel hit like one mafia.
I don't
it would
actually
help
know
a lot.
about that because
Just
like
anyone,
Miku
right?
and Dan are never dying that day because of the town reads. So then you just
Never.
kill one of Ben or Manasi.
It goes to a final 3 with so we get an extra kill,
Probably.
and then in the final 3 ends up like
It's just-
probably
It's
Miku.
it's still hard though. Like
I think
I don't
Dan
even know if
makes
you
it
guys.
further than I do.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it'd be me.
No.
No
and
drive
yeah,
to win.
I told Dan and Miko, I said you guys are gonna go. I said you guys are
We're
gonna
gonna
go
go
deep. Yeah, because I
But
expect.
then I was like, and he messaged that, and I go, "You do know the game could end today pretty easily, right? There's like 2 top kills over all 3 of you."
No, but the thing is, so like then the thing was like, when Colin was like directing it to CPB, I was like, this motherfucker's just gonna fucking 360 no scope me. I'm just waiting for it. And then they got Manasi, and I was like, cool.
Wait, did someone?
Did they?
I wonder
Storm
what
still here?
I wonder what happens in the world where
Okay.
Storm lets me formal Mafia Vandy day 1.
This
I
has
guess
been
people probably
a
wouldn't
lovely
kill you.
post
I
game.
probably would have had a decent. I had
I
a decent
appreciate
formal
that.
prepared.
I
Go to
also would like
sleep.
to play a new game.
Oh,
So
yes,
I don't
sorry.
have DJ on the list. I don't.
I'm
know if
sorry,
he's still
Ring.
here,
I hope
so
I didn't
I'm-
make you feel too bad.
Oh no, it was.
So I'm not rolling DJ into
Oh,
this game.
it's
just so
fine,
I
everyone's
Colin.
clear
missed
about that.
Colin.
I
I'll
messaged
message
him.
you.
I messaged him a big tirade that was like, "How dare you shoot Colin? He was so obvious town. How dare you? You threw the game." I'm kidding.
All right, we're gonna play
go to
Mile Wild
sleep.
West. Let's go to sleep.
Nice.
All right.
For anyone
I'll
who
message you about it.
for anyone who does not know this setup, it has 2 Mafia, one of whom is a sniper who gets to shoot someone once during the day. And then Town has 2 PRs, one of whom is a day Vigi, which is just like the sniper, gets to shoot someone once during the day, but they're town aligned. And then night 1. That's the whole setup. So yeah, I'm gonna roll the game now.
Wow, CPB made Brady rage quit. Unlucky.
I was gonna town read Tiger Ben if they'd given me the opportunity, but they didn't. Yeah, I actually had a formal prepared for that game, so I actually kind of wanted a formal to follow me, but I thought seconding you was super good.
Yeah, I
PTB.
like that. Mhm. I
It
like
kind of
how-
it distanced us a little bit. I didn't think your formal was incredible. I thought it was a good formal, and I didn't think you were dying, but I didn't think
No,
it was.
my formal was dog shit.
I didn't think it was good enough for me to vote in. I love voting in partners formals if I think they're
Yeah.
not going to go over. I mean, like I'm not afraid to say it because like I also vote a lot as town, so I'm not like
I-
going to sit here and be like, you got if I vote on someone, the mafia. But your formal was not. It was good enough to not die, but it was not good enough where I'm like I can absolutely vote here without him dying. If that makes sense.
I mean, I agree. I think if there wasn't the obvious factor in the game, the disruption day 1,
it was that was interesting. I didn't like as Mafia. You're like, I don't know how to play around this.
I mean,
You
it's
know?
but here's the thing: as Mafia, like I actually was enjoying it. Like,
Oh, it was hilarious.
that's
Fucking
like that's
dying
why
laughing. I would have.
that's why I was so tilted at the reads the last game with the James thing. It's like, yeah, I just get a miss lunch. I don't kill it in the night. Like, like
Bad Pants' comment during your formal though was so fucking funny. As you,
oh no, it was annoying. I didn't appreciate it. I'm sorry.
I know, I understand that.
It's
like, it's a funny joke, but I understand how you could be frustrated because you're trying to give content.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to give content as Mafia, and Colin, who's like someone that has a lot of clout. Like, I'm like, I have to do well in this formal, like, so I'm stressed, and then I'm getting cut off. Like,
that's the issue. Is that like, it's a funny joke. So it's
well,
like,
and the thing is, like, Lombex and I have
Just
this
going to
conversation.
interrupt really quickly. All the roles are out, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. And if you have a shot phrase, please let me know what you would like it to be.
PTB and I have not seen the roles or the set or who's Mafia. Let's go ahead and guess.
Yourself.
I think Ben and Bad Pants rolled Mafia. I don't know who the third
I think
is.
Colin is
Is it
whatever
three? I don't know
PR
what
is in
we're
this game. I
playing.
haven't even looked at the placements.
It's just two Mafia. It's two Mafia. I'm going with Ben and Bad Pants. It's going to be Team B.
Wait, what was I going to say? I was making a point. Oh,
Or the B
Lombex and
team.
I were
Way
talking the
better.
other night, and he like mentioned to me how like when I get like sidetracked in my formal, it like takes me forever to get back to my main point. It's
Yeah,
like,
I think that's true for a lot of people.
no, it happens to me in conversations. Then we were talking about something and we went down a tangent and then we came back.
So at that point in your formal, I realized that you probably weren't dying. So I was able to enjoy that joke. I was able to enjoy that. It's way harder when you're in the formal. I have definitely misjudged formulas as Mafia, where I thought I'm giving a decent formal, and then like I die with like 3 votes to spare, and you're like, cool, not a good formal.
And I mean, I get why he made the joke. It was a meme or whatever, but I was just like,
yeah. But it's, yeah, I understand. It's super frustrating when you're like, cool, I got a good formal going because I kind of know what I'm talking. Like I got some like.
There was a lot of. Well, I realized that there was a lot of people because there had been so much focus on DJ his brother. I had realized I was like, fuck, I have to talk about like 12 people.
It's super frustrating as both alignments, but especially as Mafia to get stuck in a formal early day one, and you feel the necessary to create reads.
Yeah, it's fine though. When I saw like 2 votes,
I especially for me, I find it nigh impossible for me personally to be able to do an early day formal where I'm Mafia pretending to be a lost town and have it work, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Some Mafia do really good jobs of being like, well, there ain't shit has happened. Nothing has happened. Why would I have any reads? Kelly's really good at that. Kelly's really good at Mafia of being like, if she gets formal like 4 minutes into the game, being like, shit hasn't happened.
Yeah, and I think some people, regardless of their alignments, are expected to have content early, which I don't always agree with. But
yeah, I think I'm maybe one of them. Although I've started being a lot more liberal with my reads, which has actually led to me getting scum read a lot more.
All right.
I'm doing it
Sorry to interrupt.
Bye.
It is time to begin day one.
Ben and Beth.
Let's get 9 players to wake up. There we go. 7 minutes for day one. Have fun.
So, I have a Stratum G. This game.
Lay it on me.
I'm going to ally with specifically Savaic for 2 days.
I've got 2. Two's too many in this setup because they're.
I know.
There's only like 3 days, right?
I know.
All right.
Right.
I'm gonna do what Ben's doing, but better. I'm gonna ally with specifically.
How dare you?
It get better than me.
That's a
Ring a bell
fact.
for 1 day. He. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, I only did 1 day.
Yeah, I did 1 day. That's why I'm better than you.
I
That's
think
at least 1 day better too.
that felt forced.
And that's in a short time.
For me.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Why are you hiding under the blanket?
I'm not hiding.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, hold on. I got this, Dan. I know how to use it now.
I was just putting it over my arms.
I see.
A likely story.
It's a bit. It's the blanket for my bed, so it's more than person sized.
Playing peekaboo. Nice.
But I'd like to welcome Miku to town.
This is a Miku Mafia game.
Miku Mafia.
I think she played the same as last game in the
I
first
didn't see last
minute.
game, so.
Also,
You
hi,
better take my word for
DJ
it.
2.0.
All right, I'm all in.
Hello? Uh-huh. Really?
What
Oh my
Chris
god.
is
It's a
Mafia?
bit. It's a bit.
Apparently Chris is Mafia.
Does he know he's muted?
I mean, I know I was muted. Yeah, I wasn't. I was deliberately.
Don't say
not
too
talking.
much. You're not under formal.
God, I hate that. What were you gonna say, Chris?
Oh yes, hello. This
Oh,
is
no,
a bad
I
joke.
wasn't saying anything.
Ew.
Fine.
I'm pretty sure he only said that to get a reaction out of me.
Well,
Not a good
why did you
reaction.
react then, huh?
I mean,
That is the reaction.
that is the reaction. I'm not phased by it.
He's sizing up.
I don't
So,
believe you.
so Chris, important question: who's the older twin?
Take a gander.
You?
No.
Him.
Take
Oh.
a gander?
It was
A
always
gander
him.
mean-
It was always him because he tried to teach Chris so hard.
Okay. I was
What
going to
was he
say
gonna
Ben.
teach me? What was
Ben
DJ
has
going to
the
teach me?
same
How to
amount
die
of
at day
energy
one?
as last game, and he was town
But
lead.
you
I was
did.
like, what
Seppuku?
the fuck is going on with you, dude?
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna take my best play from DJ and just say, "Vote me first day." That's
All right, I told you guys, DJ2, Electric Boogaloo.
Nah, I was being sarcastic. Come on.
Gander means to look at someone, not to take
No,
what
you
they-
can say take a
Yeah,
gander.
yeah, yeah. It's okay, Colin. It's okay.
No. Okay.
Take a gander.
Vocabulary is hard.
Well, a gander is actually a bird, so taking a gander is like taking a goose.
We're not playing any birds. There's more than 7
I
of
think
us.
CBC is town.
Oh, do I need to start acting swole?
Just putting that out there.
You think CPC's town? I
Hey,
heard
Bad
you.
Pants,
I
how are you
just I
today?
don't get it.
I thought
Did you eat the rest of your bison?
his like
Yeah, I
okay.
did. It was good.
So he
Yeah,
comes
just
out and
7.
says, "I think that
Very,
guy's
very good.
reaction testing me," and I think that perspective is towny to think that someone calling you mafia.
Wait,
is reaction
I missed
testing
that.
you.
Who was reaction testing him?
CB. Oh, I don't know.
Colin.
If you did a thing, you
Colin
could do
was,
like a
yes.
goosey gander.
And then
Oh, with the phone. Yeah, with the phone gimmick. Yeah, yeah.
And then he was very, collected and, as he said, unfazed in his response. And he pointed out that he was unfazed. I don't know. It just felt like a towny perspective. He's like, "Hey, I'm town here. This is how town
Ben,
acts."
why am I
That's it.
town?
Just I can tell from your demeanor. I'm a very
Oh, get the
I'm a high demeanor reader.
So,
demeanor reading Miku.
Miku, Ben is what's
You
known as
think
a
you could do
white
that.
knight. Ben
I
picks
pushed on both the girls last game.
He did want to kill us last game, so that's why I'm wondering.
Well, that he was setting up so that he could do the 180 cold shoulder play, right? First he's mean to you, Tsundere, and then he's nice to you.
Is Ben like
So he's negging?
bugging you?
He's
too?
negging,
You
that's
didn't like
He's
that when he-
reverse negging because he's being nice now. This makes no
Oh,
sense.
that's-
What do you want to say,
that's
Bad Pants?
Did you not like that read by Ben?
I felt like I hadn't done anything to deserve a read like that.
I'm
So
bored.
true.
I've solved the game.
I do agree with
I
that.
even know who the town
Miku, you're
PRs
a
are.
sweet girl. You deserve Ben's love.
Don't say that ever again. Don't say that about
That was-
anyone ever again,
That was
please no.
uncomfortable.
Dan deserves Ben's love.
Colin, do you want to share what your solve is?
No, I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
You were so close last
'Cause then
game.
if I'm wrong, I have time to adjust.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
hey,
much
hey,
smarter. That's
hey,
much
Colin,
smarter.
I've solved the game,
I do have the
but
solve
give
that I
me
will
10
not share.
minutes.
Colin, what do you think the chances of me taking another PR bullet are?
0.
Now that you've said
Excellent. That's right where you want to be when you
Are
actually.
you worried about taking a PR bullet?
No, he's
Sort of.
not.
I mean, I'm a PR, so taking the PR bullet would be a bad thing this game.
Whoa.
Ooh,
Just want to go on the
Everyone
record
should
that
just
I
hire me as their
don't
lawyer.
believe Stormslide anytime he claims PR ever anymore.
I'm
Uh,
your
The,
Huckleberry.
Storm-
the
Side
best
could be
part, the
all
best
the
part,
shit
Savig,
and
is
he
I
wouldn't be
tend
paid.
to actually claim
day is
PR as
paused.
PR.
A shot rings out. Ben has died. Ben reveals to be town. The day resumes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Was that a verbal
Ben
shot
was
from Bad
town.
Pants?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Bad Pants.
That was kind
It
of an
wasn't a
interesting
shot from Bad Pants.
Well, we know Bad Pants is good because he didn't get blasted immediately now. So
Well, what
unless
did you
Ben was
say?
the Vigi. He said,
I
"I'm your
said-
Huckleberry, Ben."
Shh.
That was Bad Pants then.
What? Did I miss something?
Oh, did he really?
Well, I didn't hear the Ben part. I heard him say, "I'm your Huckleberry," and then the day got paused. But a bunch of
That
people were
is Bad
talking.
Pants' shot phrase, Huckleberry.
But he can say it if
Colin?
he's not the shooter.
I just watched that movie. It was
Can
pretty
I
good.
hire you as a lawyer in a what are they called the
You mean like a deposition?
no hire to accuse someone.
That's what I said.
Is that a deposition? I don't know what.
It could be an
I don't know
accusation. It doesn't have to be a
terms.
deposition. A
Deposition is
specifically
more
in
like
court.
taking
Who
It's
is
sort of
the
a-
government
Who would you
Dan.
like me to accuse?
I would like to formal Dan.
You can just
Oh,
formally.
well, Dan has been exceptionally scummy this game, and the fact that he's taking a sip of water before he retorts is because
This
it
is a
gives
gin and
himself
tonic,
time
but okay.
to respond.
Even more reason.
It's difficult because I don't agree.
And
Should we
you know
form
what?
Mafia,
He must
though?
be even more nervous than Colin's supposed because he's drinking
I second
alcohol
Dan.
instead of water.
True.
Thanks, Vivek.
I
I just
am a
want to hear
time
from him. I don't want him
traveler.
to be in guarantee. I just want.
Sorry, was there actually a formal on Dan?
I formaled.
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
Miku
Okay.
formal, Savaic seconded.
Formal on Dan, end of day.
Yeah, I guess I'm like time traveling to make sure like I knew I was going to be nervous before the game started, and I poured myself a gin and tonic. I think that
Wait, if you're a time traveler, can you go forwards or just backwards?
You would know you're going
anybody can go forwards. They just
if you
approach the speed of
rolled
light.
Mafia.
I thought that Mika was actually Mafia before she formaled me. I thought that her getting
After she
town
formaled
reads-
you?
I said before.
Yeah. How about?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because she was just because she was Mafia with me, and so now she's gonna get like a little bit nervous, like because she already backpedaled before like I even started talking. She was kind of like, "Oh, I don't actually want this to go over. I just wanted to hear you talk."
No,
Beyond
it's
that,
fine if it goes over. If I find
Yeah,
you
yeah.
Mafia, I just want to hear you talk.
So I guess if
Can
Bad
we
Pants shot, then
please
he's
just
the
kill
Vig.
Mafia today?
Savaic
No.
has been throwing out town reads. I don't know how he got them. So, but like, was he do that as Mafia? Maybe. I actually had a Mafia read on Ben as well. So it's kind of, I guess, nice that he's removed from the game. To be honest, I thought he had. I said at the time, I thought he had a lot of nervous energy. It just seemed like he was like spazzing out more than usual. More than
And there's
usual.
more than one
I think
PR
that
in this
Nico
game.
was
It's still a
playing the
PR,
same
right?
as last game as well. I'd mentioned it at the time, and so actually, yeah, that was my response to Savaic. I was like, Miku's playing very similar to the way she was last game. He's like, "Well, I didn't hear last game." I was like, "Well, I did." I think that she's just like she got this really weird free town read that she was like a little bit squirmy about.
If
Beyond
you're
that,
town, I feel hugely complimented by you saying that, but I don't know if you're town. So.
I'm not really listening to you right now.
Okay.
I don't.
Rude.
You should. Women have voices too, Dan.
It's his formal,
Maybe so. Beyond that, like a lot of people just have gotten like their lame jokes in. Like even people making the lame jokes have commented that their jokes were lame. So that would be people like Storm, and yeah, rest in peace.
Will you second
Tiger
the
Ban.
Mafia and guaranteed for me?
Sorry,
think that-
push or rescind. 10 seconds, Dan.
I think there's a potential that Colin is Mafia. I think that there's a potential that Ring is Mafia. None of them have a Mafia range. I thought that when the Colin's face when he said, "Oh, I might be wrong when I have the solve," like it seemed like a weird tick to me. I would look
With
in
8
them
alive,
today
it takes
and
5 to
guaranteed.
kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Will you say what your reads are now, Colin?
Yeah, but he just fucking tried to hammer Dan, and I don't know what to do
The day
about
is
that
paused. A shot rings out. Miku has died. Miku reveals to be town, and the day resumes.
Wait, what?
What?
now. Formal Chris.
No.
No, you kill me, Colin. You
Did
kill
you
me
see
because I'm the
something?
only one who would shoot there, right? In theory.
Formal
Stop
Chris.
saying. What are you talking about?
Who the
It-
fuck
it
shoot?
doesn't
I wanna
matter
kill
because
Savaic.
He
the
would have
Mafia can
hammered me
tell
if he was
their partners.
Mafia.
Formal Chris.
Second Chris.
There's a formal on Chris.
I don't know why.
I think the call is town because he
busting for
would have
credit.
voted on me if he's fucking Mafia.
I'm busting for credit. You should all vote.
Don't do this to
So
me.
you're formaling on the basis of.
I wish to kill Mafia, and I believe that this is the highest chance of doing so.
Okay,
Why?
so then the higher chance that you're killing me because I'm Mafia is a very low chance.
But
I
not.
don't know what that means,
impossible.
but Colin, can you give an actual explanation for this?
But you're saying there is a chance. What's that gif?
I know the one you're talking about, the Dumb and Dumber gif. But no, so the first
Really?
person who died was Ben, and I'm pretty sure that what was it, the sniper?
Bad
killed
Pants
him.
killed Ben.
Yeah, Bad Pants killed Ben.
Because I'm pretty sure like Savaic.
Hey, cop, if you're alive, holster your check.
No, don't.
Yes, because they have no sniper shot. You can check next night. If you
Yeah,
just
but you're
don't.
telling them to kill themselves because Mafia is gonna kill them. That just is really not good.
No, that's not.
Who's your top town?
It's actually fucking sick.
Who's your top town, Chris?
Top town is Savaic, and then
Why?
second, Savaic, because he pointed out, like he backed me up on your point out, like, oh, Chris is Mafia, and I'm just like, okay, but I'm very collected. I have no reason to lie, and no reason to really like spew up, like, oh, how are you gonna think about me as Mafia? I mean, I don't really get much of a reaction out of it. And he's the only person who backed me up and isn't really going against me, and also voted for Dan when Miku was also town, so he would have to believe that she's town for that.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Chris.
I'm pretty sure Colin is redirecting on me, but if I do die, just know that I'm someone who helps you from the shadows.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Chris, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Chris has died. Everybody go to sleep. Chris reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
Well then. That was an experience. All right, Twitch chat. Ask me questions. I'll give you answers. While I fucking get out from position. There we go. I've got a 39-hour week next week. It's going to be fun. Don't be too nice to Lombax. He's a jerk face. Goodbye, Townie McTownerson, and thank you for the sub, by the way. It was very generous of you to do so.
Let's begin day 2.
This was exciting. I'll think of a story for next time.
Oops. Oh yeah, this is the right number. In the night. Colin, you die. Colin was town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Incorrect, Mr. Mafia. I am the cop. Dan is Mafia. Don't flame me. I know we already all knew, but I just wanted to catch Mafia. So.
Well, I voted. there.
I already went in today assuming you were
Mafia
Mafia. So it's
bust, right?
fine.
Mafia bust on Dan. That's confirmed.
Yeah, because me and Storm both late voted, so we would have to be the part of Dan.
I believe it though.
There's a chance of like a Savaic Storm team, maybe.
Well, yeah. Well, there's a chance of the Savaic
That's what I think it is.
team
Yes.
too.
Anyone?
I wanted a formal Savaic at the end of the day, and then
that was very
Colin-
alarming. As the
Yeah,
cop.
but I didn't.
I'm pretty sure that, didn't that guy claim cop to us though?
I know. That's why I'm like Savaic is just Mafia.
That's why I. That's why I
Live,
voted.
The final 5 game is solved
for the
me. I just killed
record. I mean,
Savaic today. It's
I voted for reasons, but
Savaic, I'm gonna talk a little bit about you real quick because I think I thought that the way you read Chris early, I thought was kind of spewy. Is how I picked it up. That's
so
why I
Ringabell's
thought
always
you were
the
kind of
correct
scummy.
kill from my perspective,
Well,
and I should be the same from Ringabell's.
Yeah, exactly. So I was I was annoyed by the Ben kill because I actually thought Ben was like kind of towny. But whatever.
We're killing between me and Ringabell today.
It doesn't
What?
matter. We can literally
it's
do
the
either
same
50-50,
50-50, right? Assuming.
It's a very different.
Assuming that
Assuming
Savaic is
I'm not with Dan.
50, but he's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should kill between me and Dan. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No,
Because
I
that's the
think
confirmed 50-50. That's the absolutely confirmed 50-50.
I'm
right?
leaning to Savaic being real, so therefore it just being Dan and Storm. I am kind of low energy, so like Bad Pants. I know
you unmute
you're
day one?
probably thinking that. Not really. I
No,
kinda, like,
he
put the
literally
fuck
just
with
he
the
just held
Colin,
his hand
but-
up when Colin said he was looking for someone
Also,
to call Hardtown, and then did nothing.
I would always have killed Bad Pants today because I can work with around a cop claim. Whereas like there's a chance that Savaic, if Savaic is the cop, he could have checked me, gotten a green check, and then we would have had auto. If you believe Savaic is the cop. So like I would never have done that. In the chance that the cop was alive who got a green that was outside of the kill. Like I never would have killed outside of Bad Pants.
I blame Colin for not voting on Dan.
I know.
There were 3 votes on me.
I think they want to
Stormside tried to
always
late
kill
hammer.
the cop,
There were
don't
4
they?
votes.
No, I think your vote wasn't in
The
time.
mod
Storm.
said
My vote
3,
was in
in
time,
fact,
and he just didn't care.
No, not necessarily. Okay, Bad Pants. If they,
It's kinda apples and
okay,
oranges, I
it's a
guess.
risky play
Yeah.
because I was thinking about this in the night. If they YOLO and they hit the cop, then it's good because then you go into, at worst for Mafia, you go into final 3 with no confirmed town. But if they don't hit, then they could accidentally give town auto.
Well, there's no auto in Final
There's
5.
no fucking. Well, all right. From like, I
No,
I know
no.
Savaic is Mafia.
They have no. There's
If-
like they might as well cop hunt, and the reason is because
Yeah, it's
even
not.
if Savaic got a green check on me or ring a bell if he's fake, then you could still argue that it's not auto because DJ's brother claimed cop, like, and then Savaic
I
is
thought he was
Mafia.
claiming-
I don't know what Chris was doing. But
I mean, he might have actually claimed cop. He might just be
Yeah.
the cop. I'm not sure.
I didn't.
Yeah,
like
but
Which
if
is
you're
why I want
not
to kill
on
you,
Mafia,
ring a bell,
I
right?
thought he
Because
was
I can't really process
I
this
know,
fake
I
Dan.
know, and I'm the same way with you, Storm. But like, I'm not. I can't see a world with Savaic and Dan, and I believe that.
I
Pants
agree.
is
I don't
real
think
because
Savaic
the
could to this day with a
sniper
wrench on
silent
his own.
shot. So
That's insane.
yeah,
That'd be
so
That's crazy.
I tend to believe Savaic. You know
like-
what? Yeah, okay. You know what? Bad Pants. If you want to kill Dan or ring a bell, I'm okay with that.
yeah,
I
I
believe Savaic.
yeah.
Let's just
Because
kill
I
Dan.
want to kill. Yeah, Dan. That's why I said I want to kill Dan.
I
But
don't have the votes to live then.
All
This
right,
fucking
goodbye,
sucks.
Dan.
We lose.
Well, the confirmed town has said he wants to kill you, so it's kind of just what it is.
Yeah. I mean, rip to all of town. Like,
All right, you want to just do that right now?
how many do we have?
Bad
Like,
Pants,
yeah,
hold
whatever.
it.
Is
Yeah,
the
Bad
next
Pants
number of
should
players going to be a fun game?
guy,
Like,
formal Dan.
Second Dan.
My second.
Second Dan.
There's a formula on Dan.
yeah.
I either just want the game to end incorrectly or to move on to final 3.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, we're all gonna fucking lose here. This fucking sucks. I didn't give a great formal day one, but like, I don't know. Everybody wanted to pull out their phones and get in on like a great joke, which was really funny. And like that's what I'm supposed to read you guys on. I will say, I thought the cop died like 7 times yesterday. Like, I have no idea how Savaic is the cop. Like he's gotta be like I know he's Mafia because he called the red on me, but like even still, like how do you even fucking go into like Final Five and like try and like get town? Like you have fucking Bad Pants, Storm, and Ring Fool. Like there's town in there. Like well fucking done. Like there's confirmed town in there. I mean basically like that guy like says, oh, there's no way. Like he says I'm gonna help you from the shadows, and then it's a 4-3 split. And he just fucking goes over somehow there, and he's not a PR. Like I don't know, like I can just push to vote because you guys are all fucking voting, but like I don't know, dude. Just got fucking wrecked by a fake claim. I mean, there's I actually have the votes, but like it doesn't really help. I mean, anybody who's been paying attention knows like the votes don't really help in this game. There was like 3/4 on me day one. There was a 4-3 split on Chris, and somehow the vid shot. That's actually fucking weird. I don't know, dude. I can push to vote. We can go. Questions?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
everyone else
I
is so
believe
silent. I
Storm
don't want to
and
be
I are
BM.
both
Yeah, you have the
voting, so you
formal.
have
Like
to
you
vote.
won. Like I'm like
Look, I'm not
You
making
win.
a
Time
decision
in
here.
as formal as
Congrats.
up. Push or
I'm
rescind.
voting.
10 seconds, Dan.
Feels very bad. I guess like I don't know what like Magic Solve I'm supposed to like have for you guys. Except like I no voted our last PR last yesterday
5 alive. It
in a
takes
split
3
vote.
to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Dan has died. Go to sleep.
Some night chat.
Dan reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
How's it going?
My lonely heart.
So why are you downpour? What's the story behind that? Is it funny?
I went through a few names that have MP in them.
Okay, but you were in the game.
And this was my favorite one.
Damn, it took me a while to find it. This actually is a gin and tonic. I was like, what do you mean NP? That's true. I wonder, does anybody have a name that has NP that they don't intend to be NP in? DM me your submissions now. Oof. Twitch chat dead too. So how's Live Tiger Ben? Did they hire?
It's got its ups and downs.
It's got its ups and downs. You do have a shirt on. Opinions are divided on whether that's a good thing. Some people are elated, and some people are jumping with joy.
All right, everybody, wake up. Time for day 3.
How dare
Final
you,
day.
Dan?
This is going to be a final 3. So, yeah, you guys know the rules. Any formal guaranteed or later, push to vote automatically, immunity is win condition. In the night, Sveic dies and reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Pants, I know what you're thinking. If I was Mafia, yes, I would have brought you here as well because of our history of Final Threes. But I am the town here.
Ironically, I probably wouldn't have. Probably would have brought Savaic since I don't get to play with him that often.
I actually kind of wish Sveic was here because I just wanted to explain something with the Dan vote day one. I late voted Dan, and I can say exactly why. It was with how the votes kind of churned up. I had Miku as town, and Savaic I had as Mafia at the time. But even after I saw Svaic's vote, I just decided to put my foot up or put my hand up and just say, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Dan didn't go over. I don't know why Colin snapped Chris at that point, because at that point in time, I thought Chris had been heavily town read by Ben, who was confirmed town, and Savaic, who was only spewing him if Sveik was Mafia, is what I was thinking. So, but the only other thing I'll say is that I think Colin had a scum read on Storm. There was like something that Colin said.
Bad Pants. Miku
Yes.
died after Dan's formal, right?
Yes.
All right, so I'm confirmed town because I would never have used my shot. I know it. So if Dan was the sniper, he would have shot before his formal timer ended. If I'm the sniper, I never would have shot once my partner has immunity and I'm not under threat of formal. Like, just because Colin mentioned my name once, he also said I was Storm, but not anymore. So he had a Mafia lean on me that he never explained and never followed through on. Yes, that's correct. But that means I had no motivation for shooting. I know that shooting on day one after the Davig has shot is always an incorrect play, because I can just hold it until final 3. Like, if I was a sniper, I'd still have my shot right now and would win the game. There's pretty much not really that much of an argument about like things that I've done. I late voted Dan. I think my vote was still technically in time, but it's pretty.
I'm trying to understand why that makes you town, though.
Shot. Yeah,
It doesn't.
All it means is that there was a
makes me
Wi-Fi
down,
shot.
and that Dan
Regardless of
if
which one of
Sniper
us is
would have
Mafia.
shot during his formal, and I if Sniper would not have shot at all. So I'm not a partner with Dan because one of us would have to be the sniper.
I mean,
Dan.
That's basically the only argument.
Dan being the sniper actually doesn't make sense. Like, yeah.
Yep. So Dan being the sniper doesn't make sense.
So it has to be one of us
know
as a
me,
sniper.
and
At
you
this
know
point,
I wouldn't have
at
shot
this point,
day
it's just wife phone. It's literally just wife phone.
It's not wife phone. Bad Pants knows how I play. And knows
but I mean, both of you are like mechanically.
We're in the same mechanical position. That's why I'm resorting to things like this, which are level 1 defenses. Like, there's not much to say other than I voted a Mafia technically late. He wouldn't have died even if my vote got counted.
Like, Storm and I were both late in the.
Colin called me scum, but I probably Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
Colin called me scum, but I wouldn't have killed him
there's
for
a
it.
Bad
Like,
Pants.
like, I don't kill people just for calling me Mafia. Especially if I used my Vig shot, I'd be killing PR reads. So, like, I would have just killed you. I don't care about cop hunting. Just get rid of, like, if you hit a VT, it's way worse to have 3 confirmed than it is to have the Vig out. Like,
yeah, and that's what happened. Colin was VT and he got hit, and I would have hit
back. I never would have.
That's what I said yesterday. So there's a lot of like mechanical. Like Mafia setting up for this, basically. Regardless of which of us you think is Mafia, they set up for this.
Well, no. Because I just distinctly wouldn't have killed Collins. There's no setup involved. The only kind of person... Ring a Bell is the person who makes plays and says he wouldn't do it. I don't... Like, you know how I actually play Mafia, so you should just be able to evaluate the fact that I don't make suboptimal plays as a strategy.
Well, I don't think... Well...
You know I don't make suboptimal plays and then say, oh, I don't make suboptimal plays. That's not my strategy. My strategy is make the optimal
Jesus
play.
Christ. Come on, Storm.
You know it. You know it.
You're
you
like
know
going
it,
like
Pants.
6 levels deep, though, man.
But there's nothing else to defend against, Bad Pants. Literally nothing in this game is massively distinguishable from Ring a Bell and my play. We're both very silent day one. I voted slightly later than he did on Dan. That's the main difference in our play.
Bad Pants, do you think I make... Like, I think Storm is correct. Like, he doesn't make suboptimal plays, and I don't make suboptimal plays either. I make trolley plays. I make, like, you know, those types, and so does Storm. At the end of the day, I think Mafia made.
They didn't make a good play.
Yeah, so it really doesn't matter which of it's really mute at this point.
You just have to evaluate, which one between me and Ring a Bell would make a suboptimal play and then come in saying we never make suboptimal plays.
I mean, honestly, both of you mechanically play really well. That's why it's not like an overriding thing.
It shouldn't be easy.
Time this formula's up, it's automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you who I'm voting on.
If you'd like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Sorry you had to endure this. The game's over. Mafia have won. I'm going to give the reveal.
Are you shitting me?
Nope. Let me give you guys the reveal. So CBC.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm going to explain it. So don't. Let me give the reveal. So it's just someone didn't know the setup. inexperienced player rolled Vigi. No worries, it's a
I
learning
did see him
moment.
shoot.
So Bad Pants was the sniper, Dan was the goon. CBC silent shot Miku day one, and then you guys voted him out. Sveik was the cop. Just go over it. Not a big deal. It's just one game. So CBC, when Bad Pants shoots there's only 2 roles in the game that can make a day shot, right? It's only you and the sniper. The David G and the sniper.
You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted, by the way. So when Bad Pants does that, he's like confirmed Mafia, so you should just shoot him right away. Do you see how he's confirmed? Because he's the only other role.
No, I ended up trying to figure out like if I should.
I love
or
you,
not,
Storb.
but I was hoping that they would actually.
No, you
But I was
always
trying to
shoot.
guess.
Well, you just always shoot
That
Bad Pants
explains
because
why
Bad
some
Pants
multiple
is
plays happen, doesn't it, Rigafell?
Bad Pants is outed Mafia because he's the only other role that could have a shot since you're the David G is the Mafia sniper. So he's confirmed Mafia. So you just shoot him and kill him and he's out of the game, and then you're like confirmed town, right? You can just say your shot phrase and kill Bad Pants, and then he dies. He's the sniper. Everyone knows you're the Vigi. They're not gonna formal you, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
If
it's just
I would have just said, but if I would have just said, like when he went, "Why did you form me?" If I gone, because I just saw you shoot, he would have gone, "Yeah, I did," and then at least after we killed him, we could have killed Bad Pants. So that's kind of on me, but I'm not ever gonna say I just saw you shoot because
Well, I mean,
me
you
seeing
probably
it is something I
shouldn't.
can't remove, but I can't say that in my own. Fuck! I fucking saw you shoot. That's why I fucking fuck.
That explains why you didn't give a reason. I was really confused.
So mad, and then he fit town, and I'm like,
That's
"Oh, I'm
very
such
funny.
an idiot. He must have been like."
Oh, and then you're the only one who knows Bad Pants is Mafia, and you die in the
And
night.
Bad Pants. Why did
Yeah,
you do that?
You
to me?
died for a reason. Sorry, Colin.
I didn't know Bad
Uh,
Pants was
well,
Mafia. I thought I just
it was
fucked
either
up.
you or Survey.
Oh,
who
okay,
died
okay.
that night. I'm sorry.
I
Hold
was,
on.
however,
Bad
when you
Pants.
voted on Chris, when you
Bad Pants,
voted
why
on
did you
Chris,
shoot
I
me?
thought you were dying,
Like
and I was
that?
coming in with a cop
Because
claim.
I thought Miku had cop potential, and I thought it would be funny and just entertaining, like, and would probably curry me some.
Actually, sorry, something I have to point out that's really hilarious is that Savaic, you living and red checking Dan actually gave the Mafia an automatic victory because Dan always dies that next day, and then there's always a reason for Bad Pants to be alive in F3 because you're gonna die instead.
Yeah.
So it actually, like, the way it plays out, you like that happening guaranteed victory for
It
Mafia.
wasn't automatic. Like,
I was never
like,
killing
well,
Bad Pants.
like, I
He
was
did,
sitting there
like,
like, no,
some
Rigafell
Wi-Fi
is
stuff.
Mafia.
It was like a
hold on. Like, I still want to ask that question.
I was going for it for once, but
So-
somehow you guys
so-
backed me into a fucking final 3 instead of.
So why like verbal shooting instead of silent shoot me?
Why did I verbally shoot you?
Yeah.
Bad Pants just wanted to shoot a PR read and be out of the game. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
You wanted to be out of the game? Why'd you want to be out of the game?
I just thought it would be like a quick game, but somehow, like I said, it backed into like the circumstances that was
fuck's
either
sake.
like win fast or lose fast. I was taking the big roll of the dice, but somehow
believe this.
it didn't.
All right. I don't often do it, but I owe you a shot, Bad Pants. You pain in the ass.
Well, what are you guys gonna
Yeah, I wouldn't have even called Bad Pants Mafia because I just thought I was crazy. I just
Oh,
thought I was
okay.
crazy.
Like
I thought I-
honestly, Lombax, you pointed out something like to shoot Bad Pants. Honestly, the only reason I didn't was because I didn't hear his kill phrase. Someone else did, but I specifically
No, well,
didn't hear it.
as soon as he said it was Huckleberry, that was like that. Like I was like, yeah, that's Bad Pants' kill phrase for
Well,
sure.
yeah, but so later in the
But see,
day.
the thing is, I don't know everybody.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Let me respond to that. So later in the day, though, like even if you don't know it was him who said it, because I agree that like he did it kind of quietly and it was hard to hear. But people clarified it later, right? They were like, "Oh, who did that?" And everyone was kind of like, "Oh, it was Bad Pants," and he was like, "Yeah, it was me," right? So then at that point in the day, once he's claiming it, it's like, well, he's basically claiming to be Mafia. He's claiming to have
You can
sniped
always
him.
ask
You
for
know?
confirmation.
Yeah, exactly. You can ask to clarify. It's not a big deal. It's just like
Yeah, it's all good. It made the game
No,
hilarious.
yeah, like
So
no, honestly,
gross.
like
it was so
I better
gross
get.
because the formal ended on Dan, and then Chris literally went, and I saw like, and then it put game paused. Miku died, and I'm like, I formal Chris, and then no one second. I'm like,
Why did
formal
you
Chris.
shoot me too?
Also,
That's the
I had the
question.
God reads. I
Honestly,
was like,
like-
Savaic is like
I didn't-
2
it
days
takes-
God. Miku is like top
thought Miku
town.
was
And
very
did you
fun.
explain why it was so Dan? Even after his form, I was like, yep, Yep, he's Mafia for sure.
Yeah,
But like
delicious.
I
nobody
can't believe we didn't kill Dan
cared.
day one.
Yeah, I'm so
Uh,
sad.
Even his
Well,
partner
Civic
voted
just
on him.
immediately
I
followed up.
did town feed Storm, so I was scum reading Storm,
No,
and
his
then I
partner
said,
didn't vote on him.
I know.
I said after the formal happened, I realized I'd probably fucked up by not voting on Dan, and then Storm tried to hammer him. I thought it wasn't enough with you, and I went, because I think Miku said, well, are you going to form all your Mafia now? I went, I was going to, but he just tried to hammer, so I'm not. And Storm knew that I changed my, yeah. And I was like,
I was just like, wow, like Storm's playing really well. Like we're just
then the
mind
Chris thing
melding, like
happened.
even though we both know each other in Mafia, we're just like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, I was like, well, this like Ring a Bell might like I was literally thinking like I don't like Ring a Bell is Mafia because he has to be, but
Yeah.
like at the same time I was like, well, Ring a Bell would make suboptimal plays and be like,
I
ha
thought
ha ha, suboptimal
the
plays.
thing in the shadow thing, I'm like, wait, was it possible that Chris was the like I had to think about it. I'm like,
I
is
don't
that even
know.
possible?
I
And
thought
Bad
about
Pants
Bad
is
Pants.
Mafia?
That never occurred to me.
For like 15 seconds, I was like, is Bad Pants fake? No, nobody CC'd or shot him, so he just has to be real. So I didn't spend much time
thought
on
he
it.
was trying to live.
So as close-minded we are, eh?
Alright.
Well, he should never have been like Chris. Like,
I don't know.
I don't blame
When
you.
Savaic votes, how do you not kill
understand, but
Savaic,
yeah, we
Bad
lost that
Pants?
game because of you.
Wait, no, Bad Pants shot before any votes happened.
Yeah, no. I mean, when you voted on
Right?
Chris, and then I died in the night, you should have always died in the
Oh,
night.
in the
'cause we
night, in the
claimed
night.
your role. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's the
Chris
only
did claim
reason-
your role.
I was like, okay, who
Yeah,
am I gonna...
I thought you were going to.
Oh my god!
I thought Town was going to interpret what Chris said about helping in the shadows or whatever. I thought they were going to interpret that as a cop soft, not as a.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Savaic's claim was real.
But then Savaic voted, and I'm like, shit, Savaic's the cop. He's gonna die in night. I'm gonna see if Mafia fake claim and just claim a green check on Savaic. That
Oh,
was my
I
plan.
would have claimed a red check on you, Colin.
And then I would have
you
been
were
like,
alive.
fuck you, I'm the cop. I got a green check on Savaic.
But he's dead. It
Yeah.
would have been just two VTs counterclaiming each other. I would have instantly rescinded.
I can't believe you told people to holster, you crazy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
People said the holster. I was like,
It's just shit that I would say as cop to not sound like the cop. Like I was just like, I'm gonna fucking go level 3 on this. I'm gonna be like most obviously not cop there is, so that people think I'm the cop, trying
Alright,
not to be the cop.
Are we going to roll it back? Run it back? Same player list?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
As long as Chris has learned the lesson that this game should have
Yeah,
taught.
if you roll
Just
David
give me
G,
sniper. Just give me
Basically,
sniper.
when more than one person tells you a set of actions to take, generally just trust that at least one of those people is of your same alignment.
But at the same time, I can't like I don't know who's
well,
in
just the bigger
alignment.
thing is like mechanically, like don't even worry about what other people are saying. Like mechanically, does it make sense why Bad Pants like had to be Mafia there?
No, yeah, because what was
Okay,
it? I think
that's really
two
the only
people-
thing. It's like
yeah, two
when someone
people-
else uses a day shot, you know it had to be the sniper. So
Yeah.
that's the important thing. Cool. All right, everyone go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game again. Let's wake up. Uh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there we go. That's 11. Yes, that is indeed 11. 9 minutes for day 1, starting now.
Hello, Mint. Hello, Manasi. I am the champion.
We are the champions.
I think that everybody
my
should pick champion today to provide cover for me, the actual champion.
We'll keep on
I hard
flying.
claim champion, the real champion.
to the
Storm's just trying to take a bullet for me.
Yeah, all right, good work, Barracks. You're laying it on thick, but all right, Happy Meal. Are you the champion?
Yes.
All right, excellent.
Oh, good thing you said
Obviously,
yes.
Happy.
You
is
said
the
no, you were in
champion,
trouble.
I was gonna kill you if you said no.
Time for losers, 'cause we
All right, are we gonna kill Ben day 1? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
of the world.
And I suggest you either remove the jester personality or the jester hat from your personage for the rest of day one.
And or let's just
Yeah, no, it's an and or.
Rude.
I predict the day is going to end with a Civic or Ben Lynch.
I agree.
No.
We don't have the.
I've gotten out of all of them so far. I have, I have.
Ooh, now you're asking for it.
Not this
You're
one.
like, please, day one.
I will say my goal for day 1 and day 2 is to lynch town. I am a Mafia siding towns member this game. So.
Who's the Mafia team then, Happy Meal, that you're siding?
I don't know who the Mafia team is. I'm just trying to vote.
How are
with
you going to
them.
Mafia side if you don't know who the Mafia team is?
Well, that's a good question, but
Mint, I've seen you around quite a bit. Have we played together?
Oh my god, years ago.
I remembered your face, but it was just like
Hi.
She doesn't have the pink hair anymore.
Yeah, I was red hair. I was radio.
that's what it was. That's
Yeah.
what it was.
I have 3 day 1 lynches that are usually high. Like it doesn't matter about their alignment. We have.
You're just saying
Stormslide,
they're lynches that get the job done.
Stormslide, Mint,
ain't
and
much, but it's honest
Manasi.
work.
My day 1 lynch list. We can lynch all 3 of them in a row.
Oh, so all the women
You're not a woman, Stormslide.
that you know of.
Yeah, you're right. I'm being sexist right now. My bad, Stormslide. I apologize.
You're just being transphobic.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Anyway, Colin.
Are those real reads, Happy?
Those aren't reads. I'm saying those are
I got you,
regardless of alignment. We
I
can
don't
kill
know.
those
I
3
thought you
players.
could be. Okay, whatever.
I kind
did
of want to just lynch Happy Meal for the comments.
I did think he was low-key calling Civic town when he said, I need to fucking kill town day 1.
I think Savag's town. That's why we should kill him.
Well, okay, hold on.
Yeah. Welcome back, Barracks. How's life?
I think I should probably just get killed. I don't think
I'll say I think Dan, you're probably town just based on the way you reacted today. Like that's
Thanks,
like
man.
Don't
that's
get
my only
fooled.
read.
Don't get fooled by that. He's
Um,
very good at reactions, unfortunately. So I think Dan's just on my default kill if I don't trust list.
Wait,
never
Dan,
get
say
killed.
something like say just a sentence.
I will tell you what I'm actually thinking about, which is that I did not know that there was a door behind Happy. Like, I thought that was a wall, and now it's like cracked open. That is what I'm thinking about right now.
I've had that door cracked open a few times before.
I haven't been paying attention.
All right, Ben, what's up?
You don't know what.
I'm
you don't want
currently
to
in
know
the
what's
kitchen.
inside.
I was like, Ben's AFK, what?
You bastard.
Um,
I'm gonna go in on my god read on Dan.
I want to know what's had your attention, baby.
What had my attention?
Run it back until it doesn't work.
right now, Ben.
What was that,
Different things
Colin?
had my attention.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, am I dead? Oh, sorry.
I
I
missed
queued a ranked TFT
bits
game
here
and
and there.
Yeah.
But there are a few bits that I got.
It's like,
reads are
no, there's no
scrappy at
shots
best.
in this one, Manasi.
I'll have better by the end of day.
Yeah,
Okay.
I say we lynch Machop today.
It's been a while since I've heard
I form a
But is
Machop.
Machop is here? His name
Yeah,
is
I form
Batman's?
I
Alright,
form
I
a
agree.
Machop.
I second Machop.
Is his video frozen?
No, it's a bait.
It's bad pants, dude. Catch the fuck up.
Oh, you got. I hate you guys. It's not. I don't even. Yeah. All right.
As soon as you didn't hear Machop's low ass voice be like, or he's not even low. I pushed to vote. Like, if he didn't do that, you know he's not here.
Sure
Well, you know that I'm not
here.
in the
know I
Mafia
gotta
with
do
bad
this,
pants, by the way.
Well, I know you're not in the Mafia with Machop.
Same though.
So I'm gonna put like the same read that I had before, but I'm gonna give it to Mint this time. They're like pretty towny.
I'm gonna ask Colin a question.
Just
here
from the early
that maybe
demeanor.
I can get his alignment
I'm gonna tell Colin.
Now,
okay.
should I read Savaic as town for my own shop that he just doesn't know
Wait,
what's
I
going
didn't-
on in the game?
I didn't turn formal.
Or is it like last game when he called you down?
So
for
it was
by
Happy
accident?
Meal and me that tried to formal Machop bet.
Yeah, I was not involved with that.
Savaic was confused about Machop's camera being first.
I just thought Machop was
well,
real. and
whatever. You know
frozen.
what I'm saying? Is it
Yeah,
like
I-
Tony or
I'm-
is it just scummy?
I'm exactly middle on it. I've thrown it out as alignment.
For me, I don't think that's alignment indicative.
Agreed. I do think we need to hit a Mafia. There's
That
some-
means he's not on the Mafia team with
Okay,
Machop.
I'm
I
not
think
gonna jump
Savaic
out.
is independently
Oh,
scummy.
big fucking
There are
surprise on that
3 of
one.
them,
That's what I was
and the
I know,
Dreamer is
just
not that
my
strong.
point is that it means nothing.
I think you're playing different this game, Colin. I don't
I
really know
am
what to make of it.
100%.
Oh, I was
And
gonna say,
that's
Colin,
going to be very difficult for a
I
lot
have-
of people.
I
Colin, am I
formal
Mafia
Dan.
or you Mafia?
Interesting.
I feel like one of us is this game.
I second Dan.
Thank you, Manasi.
Who did you say that to, Storm?
Formula on Dan.
Colin.
Oh,
What's up, buddy?
You, I guess.
I wanna kill you today, Dan.
I believe you. Yeah, I mean, I was just like saying, like, there's 3 Mafia. We kind of need to hit them. Dreamer's not that strong.
What?
It's not. It's okay.
Okay.
It's pretty strong.
Oh, let's explain Dreamer. Always dream of 3 unless you're a Papega.
Bro, I fucking carry town
Yes,
as Dreamer.
Colin.
All I do is dream of 3. Yes.
Well, that's.
I think the only time you dream
Kid Ha-
as
Town
3
killed
is
Pillow.
day 0.
You
I
should have told
just-
me that at the game that I dreamed. Of
I
3
disagree.
time.
I feel like Dreamer should just get his green checks and then out day 3 if he doesn't die.
But there's
Hold on.
there's a chance they get the same
way.
green
I'm
check
being
over and
gaslit,
over,
right?
too.
Oh, no, I'm not.
So that's
How you gonna
exciting.
play
We
this
have
setup?
different ways to play the
Got a
game.
bunch of dreams of
That's
3.
fun.
That's the only way to play the setup.
Well, you
Um,
always dream of 3 tonight. You can dream of 1 tomorrow if you want to.
I don't
How
really
much
have-
time do
I
we
don't
have
really
left in
have
the
any
day?
Mafia reads.
2 minutes and
I
15
don't know,
seconds.
Infinity.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
found
know.
a storm.
There's
No,
a formal on
Dan
Dan.
is under formal.
I
Oh,
am
fuck.
under formal. Why is Happy rocking back and forth? He might actually be Mafia. I don't know.
Because he doesn't have his guitar.
He probably does. I bet it's
Look,
an arm's reach.
You want to be you want to be honest. You want me to be honest with you, Dan? Right? Like,
Please be honest with me.
okay, like
Please don't lie to me.
half the Zoom is kind of feels like they're down. You know what I mean? They have like a bad mood right now.
Down
and then the other
bad
half
is what you're
you
saying?
and then the other half is like
So
overly
we're in a
joyous.
panorama.
So
Everyone's down
it's-
bad.
it's down poor, right?
Oh, you think
either
Downpour's
way-
Mafia? He could be.
I think
No, he's good.
Happy.
Well,
I
maybe
think
Dom-
Happy Meal is Mafia, and the 3 people he named both of
did
his
he bully
partners.
Tiger
are in
Ben
there.
out of here?
I'm
he's
just
making
cooking. I'm
food.
so sorry.
Oh, what was it? Me.
All right,
and
Savannah
Manasi?
is my strongest talent read. Like,
No,
he's
I
had
don't
good
think that-
reactions to people being
He would
shitty,
pro-
like
he
about like
puts
the
me
top
in
thing.
that
He
stupid
paid
list
attention
every
to Ben
single
enough
game I
to know
play
that
with
he's going
him.
to food.
So it's
Okay.
good
That's
AI.
the best
At
talent
least
read I
that
got.
part of it's in
Mind meld. Mind meld, Dan. We can do it.
We'll see.
Push or
What's
rescind.
that about?
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Dan.
I think has CBC or Chris not rolled Mafia yet? I think he could be down too. He just seems the same that he's been all the games I played with him. I don't know if he's rolled Mafia yet. I have 2 town reads, Savik and Chris.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Look at them trickling.
Okay, sorry about
I
that.
vote with the chop.
I'm back.
You missed the chance to kill me, dude.
Was that sentence about
Oh, well, damn.
Happy Meal? What
I was
that
going to vote
about?
you anyway.
Oh, I mean, Barracks could be down too. He doesn't
Storm?
have to give me a town
Storm?
read.
I formal storm slide.
Sorry, what were you saying,
He's the
Manasi?
champion,
I was
clearly.
asking you, that sentence that you just said, was that about Happy Meal?
No, Bad Pants is
I-
the chop.
Oh,
I
okay,
second
thank
the
you.
formal.
You have to say
I second storm slide.
Just for future reference, yeah, just so you know, you have to
Oh,
say like the specific name, but yeah,
Sorry,
the intention is
apologies, yeah.
understood. So there is a formal on storm slide.
But let the record show I seconded him.
Yeah, so there's a Mafia between me and Colin. Colin has told me that it is me, so this is probably a pretty good formal. Other than that, there's honestly not much that I've actually read this game. I have Bad Pants' Town for admittedly terrible reasons. It's literally just like a demeanor read that I can't explain. So,
Right.
Dan was neutral, maybe slightly Mafia. I can't read Happy Meal. Like Barracks calling him Mafia. I'm curious about like if there was more reasoning behind it than him just naming off those 3 names. Barracks.
For me, I think when Happy Meal does the like world thing, he tends to like spew his mafia, his partners, and like he kind of like throws them under the bus, but he never formals them, and he gets away with it all the time.
Okay, so that's good to pay attention to maybe later. Those 3 names again were myself and Manasi, but
And Manasi did second my formal on Dan, so
all right, maybe there's some
maybe
weight
there's
in
more
this
to the
read.
theory
but
than you guys
him
think.
putting me in that list, Barracks, is like he literally does that to me every game. So regardless of his, although you're right, I think he did it to me when we were Mafia partners. So
Why are you trying so hard?
Exactly. I don't
compared to
know.
the
I
other
don't know how to. I don't know how.
I'm
to
really
take
not
this.
trying that hard. I've got
Compared to
one
the other
read.
games,
I've
it
got
definitely
one
feels like
read.
you're
See, Dan, that's
board.
exactly what I was thinking. Why is Storm Spirit trying? I mean, Storm Slide trying so hard.
Do you think I'm trying? I gave one read, and then I had a minute-long conversation with Barrett
That's
about a null
infinite.
read.
That's
It was real. It was
That's
real.
infinite more reads than you normally give.
Normally, like, hi, I'm Storm
times as
Slide,
many.
fart,
Man,
push the
I don't
vote.
want to
evaluate that.
If
I
I
feel
get
like you-
lynched because I gave too much content and I gave a singular read, like I can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like not voting.
Push or rescind?
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Storm.
Alright, guys, remember the bad pants read is too much content. The null read on Happy Meal as well, too much content. Also, Colin is town and I'm Mafia 50-50.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Storm, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Oh.
7 votes is enough. Storm has died. Go to sleep. Storm Slide reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions. let us awaken and begin day 2, where we are looking for 10 players. Everybody wake up. Oh, there we go. All right. In the night, CBC, Chris, you have perished and reveal to be town. That leaves you with 9 players, for which I will give you 7 minutes, starting now.
I accidentally unplugged my headphones, by the way. That was my bad. In the middle of the night, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Speaking, I feel like normally dreamers should always out today.
Colin,
but since
I want to know some things about
Not
you, Colin.
necessarily. They might not have information. What's up, Ben?
I want to know some things about you because I was testing you a little bit in the last.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, I want to know like your opinions on the game.
I don't think that's very relevant. I'm pretty clear, so we can just carry on.
Are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, if he says he's clear, he's probably clear, right?
I'm very slow. Walk me through it. Why are you clear?
I think he's just telling Ben to get fucked.
No,
Well,
I'm not
okay,
telling Ben to
fine,
get
I'm
fucked.
convinced.
That,
Ben.
I don't have enough developed reads to share at this moment
I'm
in
gonna
time.
say I want to apologize.
I think
to
if
everyone in the
anyone
Zoom, by
actually
the way,
assesses the
because
Storm interaction yesterday, that I'm pretty clear from it.
Any-
It's not that I won't contribute to the game. I
Mhm.
think Ben should know me better than that.
I want to apologize to everyone in the Zoom. Day 1, I wanted to lynch a town. I thought Storm was town, that's why I voted on him, and he turned out to be Mafia. So I screwed the pooch on day 1, and I apologize.
I know that was brutal.
I know it was terrible. Like we're in a terrible position now. There's only 2 Mafia alive, and we still
Daniel,
have a
who
chance to
voted?
lynch them.
Yeah, if we rolled them, this game's gonna be
I
boring
don't
as hell.
have it.
We got to give some
I
credit to
did
the
it.
Mafia.
I actually
I did
have
not.
it.
I was
Wait,
waiting.
which
I was
vote?
waiting the hammer.
Oh, do I still have it?
Oh, I have the vote on Storm.
Yes, please.
Oh, I had it just a minute
It
ago.
is me, Ben, Chris, Manasi, Down Sickness, Happy, and Mint. And that's Bad Pants. Bad Pants just renamed.
Bad Pants, Mint, and who?
I don't think that.
Who was after Bad Pants?
Happy.
Happy. Thank you.
You guys do you.
What'd you say, Colin?
Colin didn't vote.
Don't think.
Oh, no,
yeah,
oh.
I don't think the vote is relevant
Bad
either.
Pants vote.
It might not be.
Yeah, I voted.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
think he
weird
was-
because unless his team is like Dan,
It doesn't. No.
Colin Bayrex
Ian Colin,
in
right?
there, then his teammates bust him in
Right,
like
Yeah,
obviously,
but
like-
he's
I
sword
agree.
slide,
Okay.
so I feel like
So
that would happen.
it's a
pretty
vote
often.
that's always going over.
Yeah,
There are people here that would
Is
still
it?
no vote him.
I think so.
Am I the only person that was paying attention? And I wasn't even paying that much attention. I was
I
like
paid
distracted by a
attention,
million
but you
things.
did
I was
too.
paying attention.
You did too. But I paid
I
attention.
feel like you're
Aw.
spewing a narrative, Colin, that you actually don't believe in, and I kind of want to vote you out for it.
Fucking bring it, motherfucker! I will take you down. I will take you fucking down. Come at the champ. You better fucking
Oh,
swing
no.
hard.
The Thunderdome
no.
I could be here for. So.
I'm not,
cosplay.
I'm not
I
Thunderdome
like
Colin right now. I'm saying
I don't know
that
why that caused such a
I
reaction.
think
in
you
me,
have
but-
to. I think he has challenged you to it.
I feel like
and
he's gonna
now
beat me in the Thunderdome.
you would
I feel like he's
really
gonna kick my ass.
damage the stream.
I think the
quality
sword
if you
fight has
did not
already
accept.
started.
Actually, I think that makes you Mafia happy. I think like
Yeah,
if you were
I think
town,
I
you
want
would
to
have
vote
stood up
for
to
Happy
that.
Meal.
I mean, you should give me. You should wait to lynch me in Final 3, right?
He's like the SpongeBob into the Hedges gift
Maybe
right now. He's
Final
like,
9,
look at what
but,
I've
like, do
started.
we really
let me
kill
just
Happy
leave.
for
Hold on, the
killing a Mafia
SpongeBob into
right
the
now?
hedges?
They feel
Or
so
no,
shitty.
Homer Simpson.
Stop.
Now I have
Hey,
SpongeBob going
who
into the
hammered
hedges.
Storm
like-
Sled? Like who
me.
cast the killing vote on Storm
Well,
Sled?
there's
Bad
a sponge.
Pants.
It went over by 2.
Oh, okay, never mind. then.
Oh,
There's one of
So, do you
SpongeBob
guys-
covering himself in
Do you
salmon.
guys want me to? Do you guys want me to be honest here? Okay.
No.
So,
Please lie to me.
Like, no. Do you guys
Okay,
actually want me to,
shut
like,
up.
be a little bit serious with the things I say and kind of what my thought process
We can
was
kill
yesterday?
Dan.
Because yesterday
are you-
I wanted to test out an idea, right? So I formal Dan. I vote on him early to give people ample time to vote and see what happens, right? So I see 3 hands go up, and I thought some of those hands, I feel like if they were town, wouldn't have gone up, and that's why I actually formaled Storm Slide, because under circumstances where he's actually town, I feel like he wouldn't have voted on Dan in those circumstances unless he's PR, which is why if he flipped town, I was afraid because we would have killed a PR. But he
Who was
ended
the
up being Mafia.
third vote?
On Dan?
Yeah.
Like chronologically?
I don't know.
That's what he means. But I don't know the third. I know the fourth was Storm.
You said there were 3 votes, right?
No, there was me, Mint, Bad Pants, and then Storm, and that's how.
Oh,
the
okay,
votes on
that's
Dan
fine.
happened.
I thought you said there were 3
And-
votes, but you
no,
meant
there
3
were
plus
there
2.
were 4. Yeah, 3 plus 2.
Yeah,
And so I wanted to see like if my kind of read was.
I just wanted
right
to know if you
on
could
that.
reel off the other votes from memory, because...
Yeah.
Maybe you did.
Okay. Okay.
And so
yeah,
and
he
that-
did. He
and-
definitely did.
Happy is actually quite a good player,
would that
which
matter?
people like a
I
lot
know
of
he
times
is.
get swept
I
away
know.
as bullshit.
Could I hear
So
you?
yeah,
Mint?
that was my thinking. That's all. And it was right in the end.
I'm glad to
I
have woke you up there.
I thought based. By the way, I want to say based
You're just
upon
like-
Storm's content, I liked his content a lot and thought he was town based upon that. But I just needed to like see if my idea was right after that vote. That's all.
Okay.
So that's that was my.
Can
thought
we
process.
hear from Mint?
I'm
There we
going
go.
to talk a little bit. So it's come to my attention pretty badly that I'm really bad at this game. So I am actively trying to get better. Today I'm writing notes. I will not show my notes because I know that's just not allowed. But and here's what I think so far. I actually really like Happy Meal. I think Storm could have been a hit. I don't know that. That's
Storm
in my
was
notes.
confirmed a hit.
He flipped red. We have flips on.
He flipped
Keep going.
Mafia.
Keep going.
We have.
But just say, just say.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh.
Please.
Okay, the next I said Bad Pants is not with Savaic. I forgot why.
Because
Oh, Machop! Because
Yeah,
of
the
Machop.
Machop thing.
I
Yeah,
wrote
yeah.
that in here. Okay. Bayrex said that Savaic is Mafia. That's what I wrote. So
I
I,
don't even
I
remember
think
that.
I'm sorry, I really am trying to be better and be like logical right now, vibe wise.
Look,
What I
you're
would
doing
normally say
fine.
is that I like Happy Meal and I'm gonna be voting with Happy.
Oh man, you're giving
You
me
like
too much.
Happy
Sorry, I
Meal?
was
I like
interrupting.
Happy
I
Meal.
didn't
I
mean to.
formal Bayrex.
I second Bayrex.
There's a Formula on
Okay,
Bayrex.
whatever. We'll hear from
Can you be townier than Mint and Happy Meal? Or Happy Meal, I guess, rather than and.
Hey, I'm actually kind of trying this game, so
I think
get a rarity.
Mint's towny.
That's the alarming part.
I might have been wrong on Dan, but at the same time, in this setup, I don't know if it actually is correct to lynch town early and then kill Mafia. So
Wait,
if
what?
Happy Meal plays these setups more, and he was saying that lynching town was better than lynching Mafia.
No, I was joking. I was joking.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Only pretending. JPEG.
What kind of drugs am I on? Bad Pants, stop
Um,
slipping me the stuff.
All right, real quick, Bayrex. If you had to find one Mafia in Happy and Mint and the other Mafia in Surveic, Bad Pants, and Ben, who would you pick?
Happy Meals.
Wait, what the fuck did you just
Happy Meal, and then between Ben, Savek, and Bad Pants, probably Bad Pants.
Yeah, that's yep. Colin, you are an asshole.
Are you claiming Dreamer, Colin?
I'm definitely not. If I had those exact dreams, I would give my 2 green checks of Dan and Manasi. Manasi, sorry. But I don't have those 2 dreams.
So could you stop trolling me and be honest?
I'm not trolling. I think
You're
Bayrex is
trolling
being
me.
scummy.
But you're trolling
I
me.
just-
Are you?
I'm
Dreamer
gonna
or
flip
not?
town, so it
Really?
doesn't matter.
Because you don't
Wait,
feel
did
like
Storm
you're gonna flip
actually
town.
flip red like 100%?
Yes.
He has
Yeah.
confirmed
Yes.
red.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Do you feel like you're being
Yes,
towny?
ma'am.
Now I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out like what happened day one because I've like
Okay.
I know I'm not Mafia, and the only other no votes is you and Dan. That would
Dan.
mean
Oh, did you no vote? I'm not
Yes,
reading
he
into the
did.
vote. I
I'm
don't care
reading.
about the vote.
Yeah, I'm reading into the
It all's
vote.
coming together.
Good luck.
Oh.
Is
Not
it
nice.
2-minute?
Oh, my bad.
formals?
Push or rescind?
I push mod back.
10 seconds?
Mod box.
I don't know what to think about day one. Because if the partners bust, I don't know why they do it.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bayrex, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is in. X has died. Go to sleep. Bayrex reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 2.
Welcome
What
to
up?
the underworld.
Well, I run the underworld, so we're good.
I just made the comment that I guess I am DJ because I died day 1. So that's a fun moment. Louis, have you played with DJ before?
Yeah, I play with DJ.
Do we look anything alike?
In my opinion, no.
Okay. But you would believe I'm his brother, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't believe the twin part because I think y'all look a lot different.
He's just got a lot of facial hair. All I have is this little thing here.
There's another player that plays in the community that looks just like DJ.
Oh, then I don't know them.
Morris. You probably haven't seen him. He only plays super late because he lives in Italy. But him and DJ look very similar because they have the same exact facial hair.
But it's an interesting thing to just ask about because I think this is the first game we're playing together, so I was just curious. That's all.
Yeah, I play like on and off. I don't play that often anymore. I played too much back in the day. Played for like 5 years straight, and then I was just like, I need a break.
I haven't really played Mafia. All I've been playing is Among Us.
See,
that's all I've been doing.
I can't play Among Us because
I'm just very good at Among Us. I like to redirect a lot of things and make people believe that I'm actually innocent. It's fun.
every time I play Among Us, if you get on a win streak, if you play with the same people all the time, they just start killing you because they don't want you to win anymore. Because there was a couple games I was just like, I play with like a bunch of in real life friends because they bought the game and want me to play with them. I won like 4 games in a row as imposter, and then they were like, "We're killing you," and I'm like, "Don't! I'm not the imposter this time, please. I was in camera room."
Last night I actually had an Among Us game. They decided to just have one imposter with 8 people, which was very difficult, but it was very, very easy to manipulate everybody. No one thought it was me. It was great.
I think we did 9-player setup with 1 killer, but they could kill every 10 seconds, which someone got 3 kills off in that game right off the bat, and we were like, "Holy crap!"
I believe we are ready to begin day 3.
Okay.
Let's try it. So how many people did we have alive yesterday? 9. So today, I'm looking for 8. Alas, Colin has died and reveals to be town. With 7 alive, you have 5 minutes starting now.
What were his
All right,
dreams?
Mint, give me all your checks.
Okay. So, okay, yeah, this is really useful information, everyone. Okay, night 0, I did the 3, and I got Manasseh's Storm and Happy Meal. Night 1, I did a 3 again. I had Colin, Bad Pants, and Ben.
Okay, so if we kill into Bad, by the way, if we kill into Bad Pants and Ben, we're guaranteed to kill a Mafia now. And
with 2 kills, and then just go to final 3.
Yeah, and then just go to final 3.
Unless they're both Mafia.
Oh yeah, it could both be Mafia in the game just ends.
And then
Okay.
this one's big too because it makes me question Happy Meal. I got Civic. I did 3 again. I got Civic, Happy Meal, and Dan.
Okay, this is perfect. Ah, shit. This is not perfect. This is not perfect.
Because for you,
feel
you
like-
should know. You should have.
It's not perfect for you.
Okay. This mathematically clears Manasi then, right? This
Yes,
mathematically
for
clears
you. For you, it would.
No, it
'Cause you-
mathematically clears Manasi no matter what.
Only for
because-
you, though.
No, minute. It mathematically clears Manasi no matter what, because one of Ben or Bad Pants, as long as you're real, is confirmed Mafia, and then one of
Yes.
me, Savaic, or Dan is the other
What
Mafia,
I w-
which means Manasi is
If you
hard
need to kill me
Manasi's
first, I'm
confirmed.
okay with that.
If
Okay.
this is real.
Happy Meal.
Which I think it is.
What
I
you're
don't even
saying
think
is
it's
true.
real. What's up?
You don't think I'm real?
Trust me,
No.
I am
I'm
town.
actually flattered.
I know Ben
You think I
is
could do
Mafia.
this?
Yes.
Go with me here. At
Okay.
least
Solid.
kill him first.
I'm okay with that. If you need to kill me first, that's fine.
Good thing
Okay,
I don't have to figure it out.
So between Bad Pants and Ben, if we hit the Mafia first, the other one is always Town. Just so you're aware. So
Right. Yes,
we want to
that's-
hit between Bad Pants and Ben. We want to hit the Mafia, assuming Mint is real. In the case Mint isn't real, then I'm just going to give Mint the win.
Oh,
I'm
we're
going
gonna lose. Yeah.
I am
Congrats.
letting, if she is Mafia, I am letting Mint win. Mint, congratulations, you have hard
Thank
pocket.
you. So if I was Mafia,
Hey.
I would have played well.
So
Happy
it's
gets
just
to make
like
this decision
Ben-
for the town.
And then it's what
I'm okay with
Ben
it, though.
and Dan, like that has to be. Yeah,
Okay, anyways,
right?
I formal Ben.
I second Ben.
There's a Formula One Tiger Ben.
Would you like to speak, Ben, about your thoughts on
If
the
I
game?
if I could,
Yeah, go ahead.
just say you have my legacy.
Yeah,
For the
if you
game?
flip Town, or even if you flip Mafia, it's information, right?
So I just
Oh,
want to point out that I'm a badass. First off, 3 in a row where I've guessed the PR correctly.
Nice.
Fucking godlike. First I got Savaic. Then the last time I got whoever it was, and then this time I got Mint. Remember, in like the first 20 seconds of the thing, I was just like, oh, Savaic's like living for 2 days, and then I got this person for like the top
Oh,
town.
That's true.
And then I got Mint this time.
You did
I'm
say
a
it about Mint
god.
this time.
I'm a god.
Or your TMI.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
do you,
boring. But
Ben, do you think there's a world where Mint is fake though?
no. I've been calling her town since the fucking beginning. I
Okay.
would have killed her. I called her
Okay.
PR.
I don't.
Gotcha.
But if you need to kill me to solve, like I'm clearly the town here. But if you need to kill me to solve,
You should be fighting for your life because it gives us a confirm. It
No,
confirms
it-
us.
it-
It confirms you if we kill Bad Pants first and he's Mafia.
Yeah,
You
but
become a
hold on,
confirmed
they
town.
have to kill the
do we,
dreamer.
hold on. Happy Meal. Do we lose a lynch?
We lose a confirmed.
No, we gain a lynch.
We lose a
Yes, that's why
Oh,
I.
right.
Oh,
we
okay,
want-
okay.
we want to lynch
My math is
Mafia
bad.
first, Ben.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
why I was
Okay,
advocating.
my math was bad. Okay, my apologies. Okay, so I'm clearly the town here. I would have just fucking aced Mint. So I mean, that's kind of my story there.
What if you were fighting with your Mafia partner and you're bitter? You're like, we should have killed Mint.
Oh yes, Mint, my Mafia partner.
No.
Oh, with your Mafia partner about like
Oh.
you
Keep off,
suggested to kill
dude.
Mint.
I'm eating a sandwich. I'm happy that I was right. I mean, I'm clearly the town anyway, but whatever. I'm eating a sandwich. I mean, just
There's
look at
something
how
you
I
want to
played.
say, Bad Pants?
Push or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Ben.
I did the math wrong. If you do kill me, you lose a lynch, but I just figured this out. But I'm clearly the town between us. I would have just killed Mint.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. I guess I clicked the wrong button, but 4 votes is enough. Ben has died. Go to sleep. Clicked start. I clicked the stop formal button on accident, but those would have been in time. Ben has died and reveals to be
A sandwich.
Mafia. Some of your night actions.
You suck, Colin.
What's up?
You're a bitch.
Whoa.
How dare
I love
you?
you though. I
How
love you though.
dare
You're my
you.
favorite.
How's that sandwich, bro?
It's good. It's a pork chop sandwich.
Ooh.
Still feeling the food I ate like 4 hours ago.
So, Colin, how does it feel like not to out me for the third game? Because I think both first game and second game, you did out me. or at least I think you for not like you made a lot of points towards me. I just curious. Now
I
you're
mean-
not you're not responsible for my death. is what
I
I
wasn't
mean.
responsible for your death this time. I can't talk about that too much because the game's still in process, and I think you died night one.
No, I was just like happy, sad.
Yeah.
Like, not like anything to give anything else away. Because
Well, one was on me. The other one, was on circumstance.
Yeah.
Like, because you did make. I was right. You made that shot. The problem is you were, and I can't be held accountable for getting that wrong,
No,
dude.
no.
All right, let's
You can't
start
be held
day
accountable
4.
because it was a new setup for you. And you're a new player. Got potential though, like Ben said.
Looking for 6. Everybody wake up. In the night, Mint has died. Mint reveals to be town. 5 minutes, day begins.
No one speak. No one speak. Mafia, just concede. I am the champion. So Town has auto. Town has auto. Unfortunately, I am. So like either Mafia, you can just concede. I don't know if it's Savag or Dan. We just vote the other one out. I reveal tomorrow. We just vote one out today. I reveal tomorrow.
No, wait,
and
isn't
then
it not? Oh no, never mind.
it's auto because Bad Pants and Manasi, you are hard cleared. The last Mafia is between me, Dan, and Savag. I am the champion, or I'm fake claiming champion. And tomorrow I won't be revealed. Either way, we have auto because we vote out one of Savag or Dan, and then I reveal.
I love Dan, but I would just want to put him. It seems like he's.
Yeah, I just want to kind
I
of
wanna
get back
kill
at him for being
Okay,
Mafia
but
two games ago.
can I say something, Mafia? Can you please
I'd be
concede?
down. I'd be down.
Okay,
To vote.
Mafia, can you please succeed so I can have perfect vote data this game, please? Just for me, just do it for me and concede, please.
No, don't concede. I formal
let me-
Dan.
All right, I second Dan.
There's a formula on Dan.
Mwah.
Town.
Yeah.
I voted in this split vote yesterday. I
Mhm.
guess that counts. Was fake in that too? You can lie. They'll catch you.
I didn't vote, so
What? Sorry. Which on
You
Ben?
know what I
did not
mean.
vote. I did not vote.
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
I will say,
Yeah.
Dan, I've still been reading you Town this whole game. So if you are Town, I will kill Happy for you in Final 3.
You kill Happy for. Oh yeah, I mean he won't get
Because he's
revealed.
the
So
Mafia.
like
Yeah, I
just eat
know.
his ass.
I know.
I just don't understand why you can't just let me have perfect vote data so that I can brag about it in the post game.
Well, just vote on Dan, silly.
I might. I haven't conceded in the past 12 months, but I would concede here.
You've played for a year.
Just about coming up on 1 year.
Wow.
Dan, Dan, can I, if regardless of your alignment, my plan this game as
I was gonna be
champion
really mean. I'm so sorry.
Can I explain something? My plan as champion to this game was just to be as scummy as possible, so I could just be surprise revealed in Final 3. And
Well, then you
Wombat could
shouldn't
be
have killed
so
the
proud
Mafia.
of me.
They won.
Yeah, right.
I know. I didn't want to. I was trying to kill Town.
Okay. I mean, I guess there was some content that I was like saving for a formal, like,
Yeah,
which is
you
like
got
weak
40
sauce.
seconds.
But like, I guess I have to dump it now.
Yeah.
So like, what's his name? Storm voted on me, and I like semi-hammered, like not buried him in his formal. I was like, "Why are you trying so hard? You're playing very different." And everyone's like, "Yeah, he is playing different. That's right. I'm gonna vote here." So like, I kind of got Storm killed on day 1. And he voted on me. And then I voted in the split vote yesterday. It was a 4-3 split vote. Beyond that, like I am a goober. I thought that Colin actually was the dreamer. I didn't see
Because he
Mint.
confirmed us. Like, what do you mean?
I was not thinking about it that hard.
Push or rescind.
You hold this, Manasi.
Oh, I pushed to vote, Mr. Bax.
10 seconds, Dan.
It'd be cool to live here, but there's one alive. You guys are gonna win, so I'm pretty cozy right now. Good luck.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 4 votes is enough. Dan has died. Go to sleep.
So,
Dan
dead
reveals to be
boys.
Town. Some of your night actions.
Hello.
You got the coolest fucking costumes, dude.
Thank you. You haven't even seen half of them.
I've seen enough. Anyway, what else? I haven't looked at Twitch chat in a long time. Am I getting dunked on right now?
Like,
wait.
What's up? Oh, I closed Twitch chat. That's why I didn't see it.
Yes.
I won a Grammy today apparently.
Congrats, dude.
Nice,
Thanks,
congratulations.
man. I missed the nomination, but it's like the most surprised I've ever been. But I'm pretty thrilled. Hopefully, this will really do a lot for my my future prospects.
I can say now I know someone who won a Grammy.
I do know someone who won a Grammy. How about that?
Oh wow!
Why is
you
there an
just went up
echo?
me.
They
man.
give no, dude. They give Grammys to everybody. Like one song wins, and like the fucking producer wins, the grip wins, or whatever. Like the sound guy, like they give out like 70 fucking
Wait, hold
trophies for
on.
one Grammy. It's
Wait. I thought they were just old people.
yeah. You're thinking of grannies. You won a granny. Congrats on winning a
Alright.
granny.
Time for
I
day
guess.
5.
Okay.
Looking for 4 people to wake up. In the night, Bad Pants has died. Bad Pants was town. All hail your champion, Happy Meal. He has immunity, cannot be formal today. 3 minutes, day begins.
Damn it!
Why?
You thought I was
it was
fake.
a lie.
You thought I was fake claiming as PT. Bro, my vote data would carry me this game. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my god.
Hey, I had good votes too.
Should
Mostly.
we just go through the motions?
The
Like-
game is over. Mafia has
No.
conceded. Wake up.
If you want perfect vote data, vote out the Mafia instead of Dan. Like how?
So yeah, you
come
basically
on.
have the entire reveal.
I
Everything's
just wanted to
known.
vote for Dan. I feel like you can't blame me too
Happy.
much for that.
He had auto.
No,
we had
I'm not
auto,
blaming you.
Colin.
All right,
Happy
great,
was the
thank
one
you.
that wanted the perfect vote data.
Oh, true,
he
true,
wanted
true.
the perfect vote claim.
But if
And one of them was clearly way more Mafia than the
I'm
but
so
Colin,
angry.
Colin, let me explain. I wanted to
pulled
be
the call
revealed
in
in
and I should've
Final
stuck with
3
my
as well.
guns.
So like, I can't have everything, right? I wanted to be
Yeah.
revealed, and I wanted
Why
perfect
didn't you
vote
guys
data.
kill Mint? I accidentally hard outed her accidentally.
I didn't see it. We missed it.
Why are you saying?
I mean, so like sorry, Savaic. I kind of like figured it was Mint like pretty quickly.
Oh, I didn't know at all.
But like here's the thing, Colin. Like he was right. That's the thing. Like with his stuff. Like
No, I think I
No, I
was right
wasn't.
about remembering them, and the circles were wrong.
Just so you
Oh,
know,
okay.
I went along with Colin's thing
I
because
had
I
Happy
thought
Bayrex.
Yeah.
Mint
I'm going to
as
announce
one.
that I think
Oh,
I think
shit.
this next game is going to be our last game. So join up for
Bayrex
the last game.
informal, and I gave the kill
Okay,
one.
thank you, Alex.
I softed that I had a 3 with him, Mint, and Happy. I'm like, you got to be towny in a minute.
Oh, that's what it was.
I misheard the order.
I will
And
say
then I
the
harder
main thing I
softed
have
another
learned about
3,
this setup. Oh, sorry. go
and
ahead.
Mint gave me a fucking evil stare, and I'm like, uh-oh, kill Bayrex, kill Bayrex.
Mint, you're
Okay,
playing
what-
another, right?
What?
I'll play
Hey,
with
it
you,
worked.
Maya.
They killed me.
What's
who
what's
was
up,
the
Lombax?
team?
I was just going to say the main thing I've learned from watching this Mafia one, it's a little rough for them. But
I mean, like, do I get hammered if neither of my partners vote?
yeah, you
Probably.
got double
was
bust,
hammering.
so I don't know.
No,
I
I
was
think
getting ready to
that's
go.
what I'm saying. I think the double bust was probably good. Like reading the Zoom, I was
Maybe,
like,
yeah.
do I get hammered if it's like one short?
Well,
was gonna be a
yeah, and I
6.
guess to be
With the-
specific, it's a
specifically, I
Mafia
think
die day
Colin does
one.
hammer
It's
me.
a Mafia die day one, and you didn't hit either PR. So
I was
that
doing
makes it tough.
something, and I looked up to vote, and then just didn't bother because you were dead.
See, yeah.
I mean, you did tell me you were Mafia still.
I did tell you it was Mafia.
Colin, we both had Mint as the dreamer. Like day 3, I came in. What's your checks, Mint? Immediately because
My
it so
problem
obvious.
was none of my town voted. Like none of them.
On Storm.
I know. I just
told you the
Yeah.
vote was irrelevant. Vote was irrelevant.
If he's
dude.
Mafia, he gets like 5 votes, and I can be the 6th. If he's Town, I can look good. Like I have no vote in Town.
Can't believe I got accused of giving too much content.
Wait, Ben,
Also-
I
It was
asked you a
right.
question and you didn't respond to it.
I didn't get the question. I'm sorry.
The
Was
surrounding
I
read was
wrong?
right, but I
I'll
didn't
just
give
message you
any
on Discord.
content.
Okay.
I
Honestly,
was
how
not.
dare you?
That's how I
have
was thinking
this
about it. I don't know.
dead?
That's how I was
I
thinking
could
about
be
it.
wrong, but I don't think I was mechanically cleared. Was I? I could have still
You
been
were,
the
no,
last
you were,
one.
you were
mechanically
mechanically cleared. You were mechanically. You and
Because
Mint
one
were
had,
Van
and there was only one
mechanically
remaining.
outed.
Because of the
But
because of
it could have been Storm, Happy, and
well, you knew Storm was Mafia, right? So you knew there were only 2 alive. So your one check that had it was like one of your checks was. Hold on, I still have it. It was
could have been Happy
Colin.
It
Meal
could
if
have
he
been
wasn't the
Storm,
champion.
Happy, and Bad and
It
Bad
could have been
Pants.
Happy
Well,
Meal if he wasn't
one
the
No, it
storm
champion.
is
couldn't. Yeah,
dead.
wait.
Hold on,
Oh,
I'll get to it. So one storm is dead, right? You know
Yeah,
that
yeah,
your
Lo-
night
Lova's
one
dead.
check was Colin, Bad Pants, Tiger Ban, right? Colin was dead. So you know that between Bad Pants and Tiger Ban, there's at least one. But then your night two check was Savaic, Happy Meal, Dan. So you know that
right.
exactly one of Bad Pants and Ben has to be one, and the other one has to be in those three.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
So after we
That's
lynch
why you
Ben,
do the 50
Bad
50
Pants
Yeah.
has
because
to
if you
win
win
the
the 50 50, you almost always win the game because Happy was like insanely down.
game.
And
Yeah.
actually
Well,
the
and he was the
to make it
champion,
auto.
so that yeah.
I look. I didn't even want to win the game like that. I wanted to go into final 3 and surprise it after like being. I was trying to lynch like 2-3 talent in a row and then go to final 3 and.
If you lynch 2-3 talent in a row, you lose the game, my guy.
I'm okay with that. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
You're an idiot.
All right. We have 12. You guys want to do pick your poison?
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to pick your poison.
I think this will be a good group for
I don't
this
know how to
setup.
play.
It's fine.
Group for this
Are you
setup,
calling me
actually.
toxic?
I'm hard.
Absolutely,
If
you're
I'm
a toxic
captain-
man.
If I'm
Mansplain all the
captain, I'm
places.
picking Mint, by the way.
Manasi.
So
Can you put
the reason
Masons
this is
in the game?
called
I'd quite like to be one.
just roll captain, and then you can put Masons in the game.
No, but then I don't get to be
Put
one.
Masons in the
Oh
game.
my gosh, this
Make
looks
Ian-
complicated.
Make me and Colin
It looks
Masons, so I'll do the
complicated, but
same
it's a
thing I
lot
did last
simpler
game
than
to
it
claim
looks.
Mafia.
All right, let me go over the setup for the people who haven't played it. So, the reason this page's been so long is because there's a list of a bunch of PRs, but you don't really have to worry about all that. Because basically, what's going to
Explain
happen
this.
is on night 1, I'm just going to roll a captain for the Mafia team. That captain is going to pick their 2 Mafia partners. Okay, so you get to pick who's on your team. One of your partners is going to be an odd night Vigi, and the other is an even night roll blocker. The captain themselves is just like a vanilla Mafia after they pick their 2 teammates. So your team has 1 KP per night, but the odd night Vigi means on odd nights you have an extra kill. And then on even nights, if the roll blocker's alive, you can roll block someone. Then, once the team has been assembled, the 3 of you get to pick 7 PRs. Sorry, you get to pick 3 PRs from the list of the 7 to get rolled into the game. So like Town won't know which PRs are in the game, so the Mafia can pick like whichever 3 they want. So you can read what each of the PRs do, but like most of them are like kind of what you'd expect. Parody Cop is like a normal parody cop. Vested Bodyguard is a bodyguard with a vest, so they save people. 2-shot Vigi, self-explanatory. A Mason duo, that counts as 1 PR, by the way. If you pick a pair of Masons, that still only counts as 1. A Jote, so they get like some Jote stuff. Smart Hunter is just a smart, vengeful shot when they die. And Dreamer is exactly what you just played with in the previous setup. So you pick 3 of those 7, and they get rolled into the game. The Mafia team picks. That's why the pace's been so long and crazy, is because it has the list of all the PRs. But yeah, short version is captain will pick their teammates, then the 3 Mafia pick which PRs get rolled into the game. So there's a lot of like fake claiming and stuff about like, because Mafia can do things like fake claim a PR that they know isn't in the game, stuff like that. So there's a lot of fake claiming, and then there's a lot of YFOM about who would pick who on their team. So that's kind of what the solving revolves around in this setup. So yeah. I am going to roll the game now and get a Mafia captain. So everybody go to sleep. Make sure you're muted during night 0. Someone's not muted. I haven't rolled anything yet.
Oopsie.
So. All right, there we go. Thank you.
I think it was me.
All right, everybody be muted. No talking. Let's get a Mafia captain up in here. Okay.
The Mafia team has been assembled and they are now picking PRs. So if you did not get a message from me added to a group, then you are town. You may still be a PR because they're deciding on which PRs are going to be in the game right now. All of the roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town. I'm waiting for some AFKs and any potential Night Zero actions that may or may not be in the game, and we'll get started soon.
We are good to go. Everybody wake up. Looking for 12. Thank you for bearing with me. I know the setup has a long night 0. So hopefully it'll be worth it. 10 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
All right, F1 will call in.
A second Colin.
Oh my
There's a
god.
Formula 1 Colin.
I rescind.
I also rescind.
I formal powers that be.
I second powers up E.
Oh my god.
There is a Formula 1 PTB.
How are your shows tonight, babe?
They're pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
enjoyed
I'm
them.
watching. Yeah, I'm watching American Idol right now.
Pog you. I'm watching the Grammys. Okay, I rescind.
Can I insert yikes?
I formal Stormslide.
Mega yikes,
Yeah, I
actually.
second storm slide. Yo, what the fuck?
There's a
Here, you
Formula
can
1
have all the
Storm
yikes you want.
Yeah.
Uh,
Get yikes, kid. Like,
Okay, I rescind.
oh shit.
I just don't understand blatant, disgusting consumerism. American Idol sucks.
But they sound so good, dude.
If we're going to discuss blatant consumerism, he knows. He knows it's in his background. Fucking knows.
What's going on back there, bud?
He's hungry.
I got some,
Holy shit,
I
I
got
just
some
realized it.
spicy chicken McNuggets the other day.
Yummy. Those are so good.
Yeah.
Eric, do you work
know
for
what?
DoorDash?
Eric
Is this why it
pays
always
my
takes long for me to
salary.
get my order?
I don't.
Uber Eats, I can tell.
No, I order from DoorDash because Uber
Oh,
Eats
you know what,
charges
Barracks?
2
I
times the
formal
price
Barracks.
here.
Dash
second
Pass is
Barracks.
just the way to go. Ben, why are you seconding everything?
It's not even. It's not even. It's
Ben
not
is
even.
an agent of
Uber, but
chaos
I
this
also
game.
use DoorDash.
It's
This
not
game,
even
this
that.
day.
Lombex, there's a Formula 1 barracks.
Uber
No, I
Eats.
rescinded.
Right? Oh, you were saying, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, poor
Uber,
Lombax.
I apologize, Lombex.
Uber Eats adds
Well, I'm
like
trying to
$3 to
keep the game state.
$4 on everything.
I apologize.
I think Civics Town.
That's good.
Any questions?
Why do you think Civics
I
Town?
don't agree.
Okay,
the
well, I don't care.
I think
That's
we
not-
should employ the Happy Meal strategy of lynching.
That's not me calling you Mafia, by the way, Survey.
No, I know. I just don't care that
that's
you
fine.
don't think that's
Well,
Civics
that was
Town.
Okay,
weird
you want to
comment.
go index into the Happy Meal?
Actually, I don't. I've reconsidered.
I'm so confused.
The Happy Meal system of lynching a town today.
Yo,
right?
Minter, are you
No,
gonna
no, no.
fake
So
claim
the
today?
Happy Meal system of attempting to lynch a
Yeah.
town marine and actually hitting a mafia.
I think you
is
have the guts.
strategy
I think
wanna
you can do
use.
it.
So basically, what we're
Okay.
gonna do is we're gonna
Okay,
get
then
Happy
you just
Meal's
trust
Reed,
me here.
and we're gonna lynch his town.
PTB's my top town.
I formal
Ooh, it's
PTB.
too early.
second-
Why?
second
Am I your
PTB.
Too
top
early.
ten?
I rescind.
I'm gonna
Alright,
wait.
This is just
stop.
chaos.
It's not funny anymore.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I feel like the joke's dead.
It's getting
I'm
funnier. as it
gonna
goes on.
activate the trap card that town deserves.
Do it.
So
No,
if,
I gotta
Many
wait.
left.
if I was the captain, I would pick a 2-3-6
don't be like
game
that.
because I think that would be the most entertaining for me.
We don't.
What's a
Bad
2-3-6
pants.
game?
Bad pants. We
Those are
don't
the
talk
PRs I
about.
put in.
Oh,
Vest,
I got
comedy
it.
guard,
Card
two shot
games.
veggie smart. That's an interesting. I don't know if I've seen that.
2-3-6.
Yeah,
Oh.
buddy.
That'd be
I
pretty
got
good.
What about
What about 3-1-4?
What about
Yeah.
now? What
What
about
about,
now?
3-5-6 maybe?
3-5-6.
I always do 3-4-6.
Tell you what, how's this psychology? There's no dreamer in this game because we just had a dreamer game where
No,
the dreamer was
I think
super
a
important.
2-3-6 is the least information you can possibly give the town. I think you should always be putting a 2 in because the
Well,
protective is
the
fucking
vested
garbage.
bodyguard is really powerful.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
but fuck it.
about?
You got
Yeah,
a Vigi.
okay.
You only got one
Investigative,
vest.
if not,
I
you don't
always
get
do
an investigative
3-4-6
role,
because
yeah.
you might.
Here's the best
Masons always end up
motto.
dying.
Win fast,
Two,
lose fast. You give them a Vigi, you give
three.
them a joke, and hope they shoot wrong, and you end the game.
No, you
as
don't give them the
quick as
joke for the
possible.
investigative rule.
No, you don't. You never give a joke.
Never
Always
do.
give a joke.
Yeah,
Who
that's
do you
that's
think
why you
would-
give him a 2-shot Vic. Because
I've gotten fucked
down,
over
you
by
give
a
him a
joke.
smart hunter because the smart
Yeah,
hunter
I
is
gave
whatever.
out a joke before.
We got him perspective
Fun.
slip. He
Happy
said we
Meal.
give
Happy
them
Meal
a
put a
joke.
dreamer, a parody cop.
Come on, Dan.
What else do you put in?
Get Dan on Super Mafia All Star
It
stat.
depends on how I'm feeling.
That was
Sometimes
so
I put in a
good.
bodyguard.
Okay, Dan,
I
you have an
can tell you
invitation
there
this week.
is a
Happy Meal
parody
has been
cop.
letting his partners
The
pick
best
one.
He's
is
busy on
a
Wednesday night, sorry.
1-7-5.
I'm gonna
I might make game
difference.
2.
I'm gonna difference check tomorrow. Met and Manasi, and they're gonna have to go to war.
Who?
I can't wait. Met and Manasi. There's
Why
gonna
are
be
you
a
trying to pin
What
the
makes
girls
you-
against each other?
He wants to see a cat fight.
It's
We're just
What makes
2021.
you think? What makes you think you're going to live through today?
Who, me?
Oh.
I hard
Ooh.
claim cup.
I'm town.
I counterclaim cop.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
What
I'm the
no.
smart hunter. Wait, smart medic. Sorry.
I'm
I'm
the
the
serial
dumb medic,
killer.
I claimed a real role. I didn't mean to claim a real
One of these
role.
days, I'm
formal
gonna get a
Ben.
town raid on Tiger Ben.
Oh, I second Ben.
I second Ben.
Oh, I think he's town.
There is a formal on Tiger Ben.
How do you not
Definitely
think he's town?
He's not town.
Whoever formal this, you know what you have to do.
Wait, I'm the macho cop.
You need to rescind. Remember bed pants for the meme.
Oh, please don't.
No, I have someone I think is even scummier than Ben.
Well,
So I got a backup in case this doesn't
Who
go.
is
so
it?
we all have to vote.
I'm not gonna say.
Is it me?
I think it's fairly obvious.
Can you tell me if it's not me?
It's not you.
I
One,
can't
two,
not
three,
not
four,
tell
five,
you.
6, 7, 8,
You're
9,
scaring
10,
It's not
me.
you,
11.
Wilowski.
All right, there's a
Pretty
wait, can I
sure
count
that
Ben?
it's the
1, 2,
same
3,
person
4,
I
And your
have.
town raids have been good. Give me one.
Who, me?
There's
Thanks.
12 PTB.
11. Okay.
I'd be very
wait,
surprised if it wasn't the
There's
same
12 of
person.
There's
I
12 players, yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Is it?
Hi, Ben.
3 times 4. You just subbed
Hi,
yourself
Ben.
for Lombax.
Bye,
3 times
Ben.
4.
Okay,
Want a
yeah.
snack?
10. There's 10 people that need the self.
Actually, sorry, can we hear from Ben?
Happy
'Cause I
Meal
don't
is town.
actually.
That's
Okay.
all I got.
Happy Meal.
3
I mean,
minus 12
Don't spew
is
me as
never
town.
mind.
Ben,
I don't like that read.
I'm just curious.
That's fine.
I actually kind
It's
of
a good
agree
Why
with it.
you were seconding all those formals earlier? I mean, was it just for the memes?
I
Or
said
did
to
you
myself
expect
I'd
to get
second every
something?
single formal today.
Nice. I love that for
Why?
you.
How is that pro town?
He's just
I
being an
want to see
agent
where
of
things go.
chaos.
But
The fact that it was your plan before the game, I don't know if that helps me determine your alignment. Actually,
That's fine.
I mean, yeah, it's if it's a predetermined thing, it's NAI, right?
This is why
unless he
lied about it being
determined it while he was in Mafia chat before
Yeah,
the
what
game.
if
So
he
that's-
lied about it being
Then
predetermined?
yeah.
I also
Then
like
it's
Bad Pants.
exactly AI.
Whoa, so it's
I like
Yeah.
Happy and I
sorry.
like Bad Pants. That's about it.
I don't like how quick Happy Meal gave me a town read, but he's usually right on me, so I liked it.
I actually have you as Mafia, by the way. PTB.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
I
up, you
thought
little
that was
bitch.
pretty obvious.
Mr. Bax.
Push or rescind?
I think my reads are pretty good. As far as like, I don't have the same like demeanor read that I've had the last several games. Even though I was Mafia a couple of those times, I was trying to do it from like a townie perspective.
With
And,
12
like,
alive,
I
it
got
takes
my
7 to
mints and
kill.
Sadaic read from all
If you would
those.
like to vote on Tiger Ben, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 7 votes is enough. Ben has died. Go to sleep. Tiger Ben reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 1.
That's unfortunate.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I try to switch up my playstyle. Sometimes that happens. So, question for you, Lombax. I'm currently renting my house, and it's a good place. So, logistically, do you think it'd be wiser to continue to rent this house and buy a car? Like, I already have a car too, just a fully paid off car, and it works, but it's kind of like a clunky car, if that makes sense. Would it be better to continue to rent this house and then just buy a new car first, or buy a new house and then after the house do a car? Which would you do?
I half followed your question because I'm doing some moderation stuff, but I also am probably the wrong person to ask about this because I don't have house renting money, if you know what I mean.
You mean you don't have enough subscribers to twitch.tv/lombax999?
No, yeah, unfortunately, I'm not quite there yet.
Because like if you're not subscribed to twitch.tv/lombax999 for this great content, get your boy some rent money.
But yeah, so what were you saying? You could either buy a car, or what was the alternative?
So I currently own a car, but it's kind of like a clunker car, if that makes sense. It's not a bad car, but it's not like a great car. And I'm currently renting my house. So I'm saving money, but I don't know if I should just buy a house first, or if I should just buy a good car first.
Like a better car?
Yeah, like not a piece of shit.
How much do you use your car? Do you rely on it a lot?
Like I use it to go to work pretty much every day.
What's your commute?
It's about 20 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Like the house is like a stable house. Like I'm in no risk of ever losing this house if I don't want to.
Personally, I feel like getting like housing situation taken care of is more important, and I would do that sooner, unless the car situation was like dire. I think I would lean towards house. So it sounds like it's not. So I would probably go with house. And I will now resume my moderation. So feel free to entertain the Twitch chat.
Okay. And I also got some great perspectives from Twitch chat too. I was thinking the same thing, but like it was just something that I wanted a second opinion on. All right, let's see.
Okay, I am ready to begin day 2.
You know what? Since Twitch chat, you never give me questions, even though I keep asking you. I'm going to think of questions for you.
So I'm looking for 11. That is everyone. All right. In the night, Savaic, you die. Savaic reveals to be town. Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Stormslide, you die. Stormslide reveals to be town. 6 minutes, day begins.
Huh, man, can you one of those shots?
What?
No.
Hold. Breathe.
I'm just what?
Oh, how?
Savaic, I understand.
Storm, I understand. He was the hammer.
Who?
Storm
was the hammer.
Oh, I wasn't even watching the votes. I voted early.
Thought he was Mafia, so when I saw him vote last and put it over the edge, I was feeling shitty.
You're the Vigi?
No.
Oh. That sounded like a reason for why you shot him.
I can take the Vigi shot if Mafia wants to kill me.
Right, yeah. Never mind. We do know there's a Vigi in the game.
Yeah, there's 3 KP.
There is one alternative, but we know there's a Vigi in the game, so you can claim. No, you can't. You can't. There's a roll blocker. It's even roll blocker odd. Yeah, never mind. Everything makes sense. Sorry. I was getting my odds and evens mixed up.
Okay, so if Dan's not the Vigi, we don't know if the Vigi shot. We don't know who the Vigi shot.
No, because it's odd. It's odd Vig even roll blocker for Mafia.
No. There has to be a town Vigi because there's 3 KP.
Yeah, yep. I know, but I was confused. Oh. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
It could be a joke.
Well, there's a town killing power in the game.
Yeah.
If there's a joke and Happy Meal's dead and flip town, what Bayrex said day 1 isn't looking good for him.
Oh, that he claimed PR or something, cop or whatever.
No, he said about putting a joke in the game.
Oh. True.
I would totally put a joke Vigi, but besides the fact, the only person I actually had a town read on yesterday is Bonacy. Everyone else was null. I thought Dan was probably.
But
Mafia,
I just don't know who the Mafia.
Happy kind of claimed Mason with somebody.
Me
not
and
saying it.
Me and Happy. Who else no voted?
don't remember.
It should have
I
been
didn't count.
I don't
5
believe
people.
I voted.
It should have been 5 no voters. Nobody's claiming
You
it.
voted? Did
No,
you say
I did not
CBC?
vote. I did not
All right,
vote.
me, Happy, and CBC no voted. Anyone else?
Oh,
I
I
honestly
voted.
don't remember.
There
I'm
must have been
sorry.
someone else. It must be
One
someone
of the
dead.
dead people?
No, it wasn't. Savake and Storm voted.
I thought
Storm
Modesty
voted
did.
for
Yeah,
sure.
I didn't
Modesty.
vote.
Definitely
No,
the
Modesty
voter.
didn't vote
I
because
didn't
she
vote.
called him town.
Bad
Pay attention
pants.
to the
I
game.
called him town.
Yeah.
You're muted, bud.
You're muted.
Yes.
Is your second scummy person still alive?
Yes, but I was really wrong on Ben, so
Yeah.
perhaps I'm not the person to ask
Okay.
either. I mean,
Was
I'll tell you
Storm
who it
your-
was, but
Okay.
it
Go
was
ahead.
kind of null. It was actually CBC.
Oh, okay.
Just because he
Oh.
was like completely neutral. Both of them were completely neutral, and I kind of want to just hear what they said. And it was weird that no one kind of even prodded them. That's kind of why I wanted to look at them.
I'm
But
sorry.
apparent-
It was me and who else?
Ben, the person I got formal and died there, that was town.
I mean, whatever Ben was doing was not pro town, in my opinion.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, no, I
Again,
agree. He
I'm not
wasn't-
saying that either. I'm just saying, I was wrong on that. So maybe
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't feel bad for mislynching him because it's like, this is a game. It's supposed to be fun, but like when there's like a certain amount of chaos I can accept for a period of time, day one, before it just becomes
3, 4, 5, 6,
obstructing
7, 8.
and griefing.
Yep.
So
I agree.
I don't feel bad killing people that are down. when
We
they
have to
chip.
lynch correctly today.
Yes.
Not
You're right.
necessarily.
You are right.
The
Yep.
reason why is if the Vidge doesn't out, then
Oh, they have
can
2
shoot.
shots.
If they're still alive,
If
they
it's
can
a-
shoot
not
again
a
tonight.
joke.
And if they don't get roadblocked and they hit Mafia, we wake up with 5 tomorrow. 2 Mafia,
But if it's
3
not
town.
a 2-shot though, Colin.
But
we're
that's
kinda
like
fucked.
that's the world we don't want to live in. We'd much
Right.
rather hit today. Yeah.
But if it's not like we don't know if it's a joke. So
We do. No one's joke shooting night 1.
Yeah, that'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, we know.
okay.
They're always using the check
All right,
night 1
cool.
and getting
All right, cool, cool,
V2
cool,
or non
cool.
V2.
True.
They're
Their
always using the
Masons,
check.
should they
Yes, yes.
claim?
What?
He
What?
said if they're Masons, should they claim?
Dan said apparently Happy like
yeah.
soft at it or something.
I thought that
Like,
Ben.
Today,
Maybe- I
Masons
might be wrong.
100% claim if they're in
Oh,
the game.
did you think it was
Like,
Ben?
It
Dan?
takes 2 people out of the lynch. It takes
Yeah,
2
there's 8
people out.
alive.
Okay.
It gives us a 50%
that
chance
seems
to
like
hit
it's
Mafia.
not
if
a
I
there's
don't
a
think there's
Mason.
Masons. I think.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Because at some point I thought that Ben. Had
Well, that
claimed
solves it.
with
I thought
maybe...
that fucking Happy Meal claim Masons with Colin.
No.
No,
Okay.
I questioned Happy Meal's alignment. Happy. Savake.
You could argue that he kind of claimed it with me by calling me his top down, but then he flipped it. to
Storm
top Mafia,
has to
dickhead.
be. That was a Mafia. Storm has to be the shot, right? Or Happy.
I don't know. Anyone like Storm and Happy dying, either one of those could have
So
been a
I have
good
like
shot.
a couple worlds where
Who the fuck
Yeah.
else is making the formal? If PTB and Colin are Mafia, we're fucked.
I think like
I don't plan on
the,
making any.
the
formals.
world would have to be
Nice.
like the Savaic kill makes me think it's you, Colin, just for like someone called Savaic town and then you like denied it, and then the way Savaic reacted was kind of like
No, I think
oh,
Colin was saying that I wasn't Townie.
Yeah,
not
and then I
Savaic.
said to Savaic, no, I said to Savaic, I'm not calling you Mafia, and he went, okay. And then I
thought
thought about it and
Savaic's
didn't
I
call
thought
it.
And you should
I
make
thought
the formal, I
Savaic's
think.
reaction
Oh,
was
fuck it.
kind of PR.
Formal CBC.
Colin.
Second CVC.
There's an
Are
end
you
of
a
day
PR?
formal on CBC.
If you're a PR, you should claim because this is with the intention to kill you.
All right, so
Just for the record.
Damn.
just
Shit.
okay. I know, because again, then you would be held responsible for the 3rd game in a row. For me to die, and I am town.
Ooh, we came again.
Okay, so I want to hop back onto what Colin was saying, because I could see the only thing I would say that between Storm Slide and Happy, I'm pretty sure it's a Vigi kill onto Storm because he was the kicker. Because it looks mad sus for you to be the person to be the kicker to vote the person out who's town.
The kicker.
Like to
The hammer?
push, like,
Okay, who's the
not
raid?
Oh, okay,
hammer,
okay.
sorry.
Who's your Mafia?
Honestly, I would probably say Bad Pants, only because
Did you no
Really?
vote yesterday?
I think Bad Pants
did
is
not.
very town. Out of my town reads, he's the one I feel most confident in.
Chris, did you no vote yesterday?
I did
I'm a
no vote
pretty good
yesterday.
Bad Pants reader, and that's why I'm vocalizing it.
Bad Pants, did you shoot one of those people that died last night?
Don't stop asking people who aren't
That's-
under formal. Come on.
Yeah. The thing is, he also voted very early onto Tiger Ben because I don't really pay attention to many people like your names, but I do notice the order that it comes out on my screen. But I guess
Do you have any town reads?
The town reads I have right now, just based on perspective, is probably Monacy and probably Dan, just given off the fact of information.
Do you have a town read on Monacy?
But okay, just to prevent myself, because if I'm the reason why Stormslide has died due to vigilante.
Fine. I want to kill Mint, Dan, and PTB. I think Manasi, Bayrex, and Bad Pants are all town. Sorry for outing you, CBC.
It's not a
I
problem.
just something was off. I rescind.
Push or rescind. It's been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
If we kill
Man,
Mafia today,
can you say something?
Oh, start. That was my bad. Sorry.
I like Manasi, I
Just-
like PTB, and I do like Colin, I think. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the other four. I would
think
kill any
Barracks-
of them.
Man, you're in the POE for guaranteed. Are you a PR or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
A formal Dan.
Second Dan.
There's a formula on Dan.
That means Bad Pants, Bayrex, Manasi has to contain.
I knew Mint was a PR coming into the day. I think it could be Colin. The other two could be Bad Pants. Could be Bayrex. Don't really know how I'm gonna get no votes here. I
mean-
think we lose.
Like, I'm already outed. I'm a joke. Like, that's why I wanted to fucking kill Happy Meal. And I obviously have a not VT check on CBC. Like.
How does Joe even work?
There's a Neapolitan check, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'm sure you're town, Bad Pants. I'm almost convinced of it. So,
If there's any other unclaimed PR, you need to claim.
The question is, what is mint?
Yeah, you
Other
better
people
out
are
now.
claiming.
Man,
I
what's your-
think
what
I
they are.
can
What's the
out.
bad
I don't
point?
know. I actually don't know, like, mechanically if I should.
You-
So
the
don't
other
get
two are
mad
out
at
of-
me, but
yeah.
I'll just, I'm the vested bodyguard.
Okay.
So wait, Vigi
That's fine.
vested bodyguard Joe.
Who picks
I'm
that?
confused, though, about a mechanic. I'll just ask Columba.
Who picks that?
Not me.
Is that what? Is it?
I pick.
Is it you, Bayrex?
No, I'll
Isn't
be
that what you
honest.
said?
I pick Vigi, Joe, but my third one would probably be like Parody Cop, or I don't like vests because it means I can't kill someone. I don't like that rule.
Yeah, I always put Vigi, Mason's Joe. Not Joe. Smart Hunter.
I like Joe just.
This is
'cause
good.
it's-
If we hit today, that like, oh my god, who
Not
the
hitting.
fuck did they roadblock?
I'm not fake claiming either. Like
Chris and I can
would-
both shoot. Chris and I can both shoot. They can't
Yeah.
roadblock us both. If we miss, we fucking shoot. If we miss today,
You're
we
gonna
shoot
miss.
to save
I
the
think
game.
you just gonna have to shoot good.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
I mean, if I
about
was
Bad
fucking
Pants being
Mafia, I
town.
don't know. I could
well.
have claimed fucking Masons
I'm sure about
with
Bad Pants being town.
Happy
Time in the
Meal,
formal
any
is
shit,
up.
any fucking anything.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Dan.
Who seconded the formal on Bayrex? Bayrex might be the town and just confused. I would look into whoever fucking seconded the formal on me. I didn't think that the form was coming to me for guaranteed. I think that's your Mafia issues. That's all I got.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Dan has died. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep.
Sorry.
No worries. Dan reveals to be town some of your night actions for night 2.
So Ben, I already said in Twitch chat what I think. If you can avoid paying a PMI, you should do the house. If you can get, meaning like usually if you can get 20% down. There are scenarios where the car fucks up, you can't do your job, but I would get as much debt I could at like the interest rates that are available now. But you said you were already thinking that, but I had to
Yeah.
say, like, you asked, I'm telling you, that's what I think.
Oh, you good, homie.
So you were gonna come up with questions for us. What's up?
So, what is your favorite board game, Dan?
I have a lot of fun with Brass Birmingham. I've been enjoying Wingspan with the 2 new expansions a lot. Played Concordia today, and some people think it's too simple or whatever, but I had fun with the group I played it with. What about you?
One of my favorites was King of Tokyo for a long time.
That's a good one, yeah. That's like
Uh,
Yahtzee, but it's competitive. You get to be the King
Yeah.
of Tokyo.
And mine feels a little special. Just a humble brag for a moment, but I got Will
Okay.
Wheaton to sign mine. So I thought that was pretty dank.
Nice. See, is that cherry blossoms behind you?
Yes.
Do you have like an affinity? Do you love cherry blossoms?
Yes, I would. One of my bucket list things is to go to Japan and see them in full bloom.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm not I'm not really like a weeb. Like I'm not really into Japanese stuff, but if I went to Japan, I would absolutely do that. I think my background right now on my desktop is probably cherry blossoms in Japan. Good taste. Good pick.
It is like, I.
If you can go to DC, that's a good second.
I've been to DC.
Okay, so you know it's good.
Yeah. I went there to get training to.
In May
as-
specifically, like when the cherry blossoms are in bloom. Obviously, that's what I meant.
But
I'm sorry, I cut you off. When did you go for training?
I went for training to learn to like be an Amazon Alexa like specialist there. I went there for like a week and it was fantastic. I got lost. It was great. But I have a whole bunch of pictures from the trip that are just fantastic.
Nice. I have a cherry blossom in front of my house actually, but it is on its last legs, and I don't know how to help it.
Like the other place that's not American led that I would love to go to is like Scotland, just because
Scotland.
of just like how open and
One can wake up.
natural it is.
So what number am I looking for? 7. Okay. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. And just thinking for a second. Yeah, the game is over. Mafia have won. Can't come back from that as town. I'll give you guys the full reveal. Your Mafia captain this game was PTB. He picked Colin as his Odd Night Vigi and Monacy as his Even Night Roll Blocker. For their PRs, they picked a 2-shot Vigi, a Vested Bodyguard, and Masons. So Colin fake claimed Jote. The thing that made this game kind of crazy is on night 1, they split on Happy Meal and Savaic, who were the 2 Masons. So they hit exactly the 2 Masons night 1. Yeah, so well done. The Vigi was CBC. He shot Storm and Bayrex. Although he got roll blocked night 2, so Bayrex didn't die. That didn't go through. And Mint was the Vested Bodyguard. Unfortunately, she placed both of her saves on Mafia, so they didn't really matter. She saved Monacy night 1 and Colin night 2.
What about me, Mint? What about me?
I have a question.
Yeah, I thought that was a well-played game by Mafia.
Was I right on the read on you, Colin? Where I thought you thought Civic was a PR.
Where I thought Civic was a what?
I thought Savaic was a PR.
Okay,
I was the one-
Yeah, I thought
the
Happy
PR
Meal was a
reads-
PR.
The PR reads we had is PTB came in with Happy Meal, Manasi came in with Civic, and I'm like Bad Pants and Storm, but I dropped them both. Like I just didn't have any confident PR reads. Followed my partners and they led me to victory.
Unfortunate game because I had the team day one. Just my
Well, yeah, hitting both Masons was like, I mean, that was the game-winning play. You know,
I almost played Masons with Monacy. I
was
Imagine
not
if
going
I
to fake
actually-
claim. And then
Imagine if I
Mint
came out with a
claimed.
difference check.
You came out with a difference check.
on Mint and Modesty.
Oh
Like like literally, like there's a difference
Dude.
check, and then Modesty claimed.
It's unfortunate. My Mason partner decided to vote on obvious town when I know voted.
I mean, if you're VT, don't just go Formula everyone.
I didn't Formula anyone.
Yeah,
Seconding
when
everyone.
Mint claimed PR,
There's
it was
a big
just too
difference.
good.
I knew she was
It
PR
just
too, and I
too
was like,
juicy.
if I just
Right,
ask her.
I saw it starting to happen, and I'm
Yeah.
like, PTB and Manasi can't claim, but how I just rowed fucking Chris, I'm like, shit, I can just fucking fake claim
Yeah,
this and act like
that's good.
It was just too.
Yeah, I was contemplating between you, Colin, and Bayrex because I was just like, it has to be one of you two, and I
That's
lost.
fine. I mean, we were always role blocking you.
Yeah.
I was outed. If
You got
Mint
lucky with the night kills.
fancy played and landed a save on.
No, those are good night kills.
No, Traga said we got lucky, not that we had
Oh,
PR reads.
No, he had good PR reads, but it was obvious I was PR. It's just that it is what it is.
Yeah, Happy Meal, you're so PR.
I was
I just
kind of
said
hoping
did
we'd ping
nothing.
the bodyguard night one. That's what I really wanted to happen.
The thing is, I
Time
didn't
for
come.
sleepy
I
time
could
for
have
me.
come in with the same energy as last game, but I
Yeah, this
hard
was
carried
our
town one
last
game. I didn't
game
feel like
for the
hard
day.
carrying it again. You know what I mean?
GG. Honestly, I'm glad you made me come back.
It was
Nice
an
to
awkward time
end
to change up
on
my
a
play
class.
style.
Yeah, this stream was really weird. The first two
What?
games were awesome, and then the end of the stream was awesome. It was just the middle part was a little suboptimal. But
Well, see who
Do you
was
know why?
here, and then
Do you know
just,
why the
you know,
Ban him
keep those
forever.
people out of here.
Do you know why? Do you know
Oh,
why the
Mint
end was
left.
awesome? Because Happy Meal
I'm
came
sad.
in, bro.
I wanted to say
I
bye.
have to go. This is
Essentially,
this was our last game, so I'm gonna pass host to PTB.
Because
Every
he's the
week.
best.
But you guys can all say goodbye to the stream if you would like.
Bye, stream. I can't
Goodbye.
blame
Bye,
anyone.
stream. I'll
And,
miss you.
Yeah, I'll
You're
see you
all
guys later.
gone.
All right, stream. Thanks everyone for watching. Gonna do a couple quick little promo thingies. Here's my YouTube. I upload the VODs of every stream to YouTube, and I put like timestamps and stuff. So follow me on YouTube. If you ever want to rewatch any of the games, it's way easier to do it there than by watching VODs. And then if you want to play, or just want to join the community Discord, you can do that there. We do like board games and stuff, other games randomly sometimes. And if you want to get in on the Mafia games, do it by joining that server. Yeah. So thanks everybody for watching. I always like to do a quick check if any of the Mafia people are streaming so I can see if there's someone to host. Let's see. Yeah, we'll host this person. Why not? All right. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back next week. Same time, same place. Hopefully we'll get to do... Oh, that is loud. Hopefully we'll get to do like the fun game soon. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and I'll see you guys later.